Stage 50. Meet Linstoppable Force, mangareader.net. It's no big deal, we can still beat him somehow. Hey, this is another illusion, right? We must be hallucinating. He's even bigger than an elephant. Aren't you a little small for a giant? Mangareader.net. Sa now wa crushed first? Come on, you little punks. Weren't you mocking me only a minute ago? Ha da yow, like my new I call grand scale. Damn, he's gonna squash us flat. He goes stompy. Mangareader.net. Be careful. There's no recovering from a blow like that. Good thing, he won't be able to move fast with his size. So what are you planning to pap? You're trapped. I'm between you and the castle. Eventually I'll get all F yow. Heads ugly. You know what they say. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Wangerreader.net. Nice one, Ollie. No matter the size, the eyes are always a weak spot. Hit him where it hurts most. Mangareader.net. What's that? For a batter up. Mangareader.net. That was pretty close. How'd he do that? I thought he'd be blind. Maybe he used his third. For a minute there I thought, you had me. Swangerreader.net. Damn that Ollie. How could he miss such an easy targets? Don't be too hard on him. Eyes are hard to damage because they're protected by so many Lelin conscious reflexes. Why don't you play at this game? I got an idea. Would it really have Killio them to make that part of Lost Saga a little less realistic? Wangerreader.net. Spikic of fire, bon in a cauldron don't roto. That spell is, of brimstone, ifkic, how ya like them apples. You're not the only giant around here. Mangareader.net. One guess he might be kind of big. That's what I was trying to tell you. X case is way bigger than your fire spirit. Then again, everyone probably looks like a giant to a shrimp like you, right? It's all a matter of perspective. Hey, I'm going to kill Wangerreader.net. It doesn't matter that he's bigger than you. You're not going to arm wrestle. Take him because we have bigger fish to fry. I'll let that slip this time. Yeah, I'm grateful. I really am. Yeah. Kook. Mangareader.net. It doesn't matter how big you are. You're only a weak magician. Even though he's smaller, my Ifrit won't. It burns. Lose. He's gonna wipe the floor with. What a pest. Wangerreader.net. Did your mother never tell you Natta play with fire up my Ifrit because you're about to get burned? Wangerreader.net. I think his magic resistance is really high. How did the game makers allow him to become so powerful? It was hard to get them to allow it during the planning stages. In the end, they did limit my magic ability in this state that I was gonna need it. Anyways, if I could use my Sonic X-Beam in this state, I'd atomize this whole island. I'll destroy you and your pet. Right here and now. Damn it. He's hurting my Ifrit and I can't do a thing about it. Yair. Mangareader.net. With his magic resistance, we got no other choice but to rely on physical attacks. Come and try me. So what are you punks gonna do next? Still, Aiku might as well be fighting me with toothpicks instead of those puny swords and arrows. Mangareader.net. Hup, I'll tell you what. Mangareader.net. Kook! What the hell 18 that? Mangareader.net. What are you daying here? Mangareader.net. Didont, not my harn. Mangareader.net. Babasara? Mangareader.net. If you think about it, we're actually stealing his kills, since this is the entrance he found, after all. X-Case's power I should have doesn't even look sweat. We almost had him, and then Basara oumped, in stealing the kill for himself. Mangareader.net. Who wants to be the first one to die? Did you turn deaf, Roto? Maybe that guy did something to your ears? What did you? Wangerreader.net. Guess there's nothing wrong with his ears after all. No one's talking to you. Are you just stupid or crazy, you little bastard? I've warned you not to touch my prey. Mangareader.net. What's your problem, blockhead? I don't know where you get off telling us what to do. Besides, I don't remember agreeing to your ridiculous demands. Oh boy. Mangareader.net. I know it's against the rules to kill another player. Your quest is over. But I've only got so much patience. Wangerreader.net. The hell? How did he block my sword? Hey, big sword guy. What do you think you're doing? Yureka never said. You could hit rotomangareader.net. Thanks, Yureka, I can handle it. From here, it's probably smarter for me to wait over here until the excitement is over. Continued in Volume 9, wangareader.net. Until next time, eurekawangareader.net. I 3,000 euros, ISBN 89529971, ISBN 895292297443. Copyright 223222 42834 www.haxanpub.co kakrlwangareader.net. Yureka Manga Raws, Manga Helpers, Com Translation Cleaning, Deathiso. Here we go. Chapter So and Sai are done, and with it Volume 8 is finished. Volume 9 has pretty bad raws. Balt, it should be good Enolg to follow the story. Chapter 52 and 53 will be Olit in the next 48 hours. Manga ReaderNet. While Basara and Lotto's group find themselves confronted with a new general from the demon army, battles are raging in Luciferia. The power of the demon army seems without limit, and every day defenders prove their outstanding courage. Sun Hee-jun, Kim Yoon-kyung, Sun Hao, Kim Yoon-kai-young, Don Masera, WW Auditions, Takibi.com, ISIN 27507-0134-1. Contents 52, Flag of Truce 53, The Schism Within Stage 54, Eureka Crisis Stage 55, Follow the Leader Stage 56, All for One Stage 57, A Reason to Fight wangareader.net. Stage 52, Flag of Truce wangareader.net. When did Eureka say you could hit Roto? Thanks, Yureka, but I'll take it from here. What a bunch of idiots. Wangareader.net. Is she perhaps a sword master? Or maybe an assassin? She's sending chills over my spine. She sure is tough. That strike would have sent a hill giant flying. She has an aura that is practically complaining. I can almost feel the heat. 7mangareader.net. Ouch, help, I'm on fire. Eureka, go play somewhere else. You're gonna get hurt around here. Water. Terry. Just like I know. You like to fight, one-on-one. Basara, wangareader.net. Since I don't plan on dying today, I hadn't thought about it. You should expect. The unexpected. I expected you to think of some better last words. Basara. I bet this has been the longest talk you've had with anyone. In the last couple of years, Yoler answers aren't even in complete sentences anymore. Whatever. Anyways, enough talking about that. I don't really understand what you're so angry about. It's not like we ever agreed to your ridiculous demand. This quest wasn't one laid on your shoulders, alone. Manga ReaderNet. I don't require any help from you guys. Besides, I did warn you not to touch my, and it's my right to punish those who take what's mine. Prey. If it's like that, stealing your prey? You can't be serious. But I am serious, damn. I was worried that this would happen, but we kneel to save our strength for the monsters. Please, don't do anything stupid. Roto. wangareader.net. How dumb of me. We're really sorry, Mr. Basara, sir. We shouldn't have gotten in your way. Our mistake, our sincere apologies. Mangareader.net. Don't think an apology alone will get you out of this mess. That retard. What is he thinking? Of course, 3090A. Fant. For every misdeed, the responsible party must be penalized. If saying sorry alone would make the world a better place, we wouldn't need police, judges, or jails. This is some good stuff. I should write this down. Those two idiots are really made for each other. Wangareader.net. And really, the one responsible for this insult to your honor rests squarely on the shoulders of that little weasel over there. Why, I wonder if it was instinct that I dodged Roto's finger. Wangareader.net. You were the one who was spying on Basara when he came out of Thirsty Hill. You stole the location of this secret entrance. But you knew you wouldn't be a match for the monsters by yourself, and that the mighty warrior Basara would be pissed off when he would find Ult. And we were damn stupid to fall for your plan. So you tricked us all into protecting wangareader.net. The thief you were looking for is right there. He's the real culprit that is stealing your prey. What a bad boy. In dead meat. Don't think you can shove all the blame off on him. No, that's not what I'm doing at all. Wangareader.net. What about you, Yureka? Hey, Aradon. Did I say anything that's not true? I can't really remember, but that Solino's about right, this way, but I guess it's true. If Roto said it, it must be true. Ready to remind her, with his fists, Chimie 28, and there you have it, references from different witnesses. Still not satisfied? Well then, I'm getting a headache from listening to you. Wah, there's more? Wangareader.net. I suggest we make a compromise, we all gathered here in Monster Island for the same reason. To wipe the floor with the Devil King. It would be a waste of time and energy to fight against each other. If we wear each other down before facing the Monster King, we won't stand a chance. We might have beaten one of the 4 generals, but I'm pretty sure there are tons of high-level monsters left up ahead. This includes Cube, the Monster King's commander-in-chief. Wangareader.net. What more do you want? We promise you not to touch any of the mobs up ahead. We'll stay out of your way from now on. They're all yours, Basara. Very well, E.H.M. It could be that I'm just Tyrio of listening to Yol. But there may have been some sense in what you just said, Wangareader.net. If you're ever defeated, you will give up and allow us to finish this quest. As you wish. But that will never happen. Wangareader.net. Oh, and there's one more thing. Could you please go easy on Olios? He might be pathetic, but once you get to know him, he's not that bad. I would thank Roto for saving me, but since he's the one that got me into trouble in the first place. Fine, just shut up now, will you? And Wahos, calling pathetic that punk. Heh. Since you went through all that trouble, that damn Roto, where does he get off speaking for me? Then again, one won't see any other way to calm Basara down. Wangareader.net. I'll let you finish off that clown over there. He's still not dead? Hey Olios, finish him off. Will you let some steam off while you're at it? What? After all that talking, one can't be happy with picking up Basara's leftovers. Then again, better you than me. Take this, you creep. Thanks. For nothing. You damn brat. Don't use those painty sticks. Manger, Cater, Net. This isn't, I imagined, really how our march to the Devil's Castle. But knowing Roto, he's got something up his sleeve. Stop stick no me shut and dernet. Wangareader.net. Aha, everything I ate proceeding as expected. Mangareader.net. They will finally be arriving soon. It feels like I've waited for this day to come for an eternity. 1. Have to think of a good way to welcome them. Here, slurp, the thump. Gat, an idea. Wangareader.net. Yee hee wahahaha hee hee. Greetings, pitiful humans. You've traveled a long way to finally come here. You have the honor of galling me, Cube, commander of the monster armies, and diva of the almighty Lord Cast, king of all monsters. Welcome to the Forbidden Castle. It will be your grave. Wangareader.net. What's wrong? I've seen that weird pose somewhere before. Of course, silly. He's the rude guy who interrupted the tournament. Before the tournament, can't be that I remember him. From there, I was knocked out, remember? Then, was it, can't really put my finger on it. But I'm sure I've run into him before. Got Wangareader.net. In he was that strange Centilier, Terror Tower. Sir, Mr. Basara, sir. What? Why is he acting all familiar all of a Shodan? And what's lip with I suddenly feel a lot better. Please don't hesitate just because we're still here. We really want to see what you're gonna do to him. Mangareader.net. So Basara is up first. Stop nagging. I'm going already. Even with a batting average as high as yours, you're pretty brave stepping up to the plate first. It's not like I'm facing a Hall of Famer or something, that's fine. But don't forget, in this game, one strike and you're out. Aradon, you'd better get ready. Mangareader.net. Yar! Wah! This is fun. What the? Move it. Wangareader.net. La do die la. See you later, loser. Have fun with the small fry. While you're playing with him, I'll be catching the big fish. The Monster King is mine. Roto, we should have discussed this. Damn you, Roto. You lying bastaro. Wangareader.net. Bastard. You were planning this from the start, weren't? Who are you calling a Balal fripe? Come on, did you really expect me to give up that easily? Ha ha ha, mangareader.net. Yureka manga raws, manga helpers, com zero translation cleaning. Deathy O. Chapter 52, done. Chapter 53, on its way in a couple of days since Volume 9 has pretty bad raws releases, might get released a few days later as expected. But good thing Volume 10 and 11 paws look a lot better. Mangareader.net. Stage 53, The Schism Within, Wangareader.net. La da da. Good luck, Basara. Please enjoy my leftovers. I know you're pissed off right now, but you're gonna feel a lot better when I've beaten the Monster King for you. Wangareader.net. Yo little bastard, you dishonor, able little traitor, left of arses, small fry was bad enough, but leftovers pile mangareader.net. Roto, you have Pi's respected cube, Deva of Lord Cast, that must be the entrance to the next level. Monster King, here we come. For the sins of arrogance, pride and Pi's loyalty, you will be punished, and don't you dare underestimate mangareader.net. Damn, one forgot all about him. Gya, wangareader.net. Go, we're almost there. What conf, wangareader.net. Yikes, damn, ladda wangareader.net. You really thought I'd let you get away that easily? Whoa, I'm falling, come back Roto, Yureka! Wait! They are seriously made for each other. Wait up Roto, I'll get wangareader.net. Damn, that floor looks really hard, Yureka? Nice one Yureka, catch me if you can, no problem, wangareader.net. I can't complain, nice catch, but this might look a bit awkward. I still haven't heard your answer. Don't start celebrating just yet, wangareader.net. You're really getting on my nerves, Roto. Did you really expect to double-cross me and get away with it? Don't you know who you're dealing with? This guy is turning out to be a real pain in the Aussie mangareader.net. You're not the only one who's got a problem with Radha, Basara. What the? Why can't I move my arm? What are you doing to me? But you and Radha aren't taking me seriously in gut. Let me repeat myself, Iquer facing cube, diva of the great Lord Cast. Isn't it obvious? You lowered your guard and I just took advantage of it. Wangareader.net. Yarg, Stone Curse, mangareader.net. Basara turned to stone. I wonder if we should thank Cube or not. Sa, what dip you call me again? Small fry? Leftovers? Don't bother Rata, I'm only saving him for later, mangareader.net. Now that one, don't have to worry that Basara's going to spoil my I guess I'll go war first Mao D. I'm gang to rip your pitiful party apart one by one. Any volunteers? Bleh. I thought I could count on you, Basara. Fine. Prepare to burn to death. I was gonna save my mana to fight the Monster King, but you got knocked out right from the start. Wangareader.net. Correction, hey guys, change of plans. You will get rid of him. Finish this bastard before moving on. What are you talking about? It's only fair, this way. Since you tried to trick Basara. But now it's come back to bite you, in the ass. Wangareader.net. Besides, whoever said you were the leader of this party? I don't like you telling me what to do. So how about you play with the small fry, little guy? I've got an appointment with the Monster King waiting for me. Aerodon, you worthless piece of bastards. 1. Warned you. Nat ta underestimate wangareader.net. Roto, look out. I'll smash your pretty face and kill you, Aerodon. Don't mind them Oleos, let's just go L9 to Oleos. You're probably right. You're crazy. If you think you're a match for the Monster King with only the two of you. I might be crazy, but you're a jerk. Wangareader.net. I'm really sorry, okay? Now get down here and help us out. Roto, what strange gly. You know, Roto, I would really be crazy. Not to sell you out. Since after all you sold me out to Basara as well, I'll take the free pass past the gatekeeper and go straight for the Monster King. You guys are dead to me, you bastard! I'm gonna skin you alive. Can't believe nay connoring here. Roto? Wangareader.net. Hey wingman, why are you letting them escape like that? They are just as bad as me, after disrespectin' you like that. It's not fair, he has a point. That might be true, but whoever said that life or Lost Saga is fair? I'll be happy with just killing you and Basara. Wangareader.net. You know, for some reason you really get on my nerves. Now I don't really know why, but maybe we've met in a past life or something. Black Ligoning ouch. RotoWatch Wangareader.net. Yureka. Do you want me to kill you too? Okay. I'll let it slide this time. Because we've got bigger problems. Thanks what's going Poto. Not like forget. And whoops. Sorry Roto, sometimes I don't really know my own strength. Again ignoring Mep, I'm not gonna take this anymore. Yureka, take care of this guy like you did when we fought him at Terror Tower. Just like then? Mangareader.net. You're going to regret the day you even heard the name Cube. Over here, Wingy, shouldn't be that hard. Don't think that you're the only one that doesn't. Like to be ignored. Wangareader.net. Damn, she's really fast. 1. Can't believe she covered that much distance in less than a breath. You should know better than to interrupt when adults are talking. Little girls should just stay cut of it. Mangareader.net. What? She dodged my magic missiles. I haven't seen anyone this fast since Wangareader.net. Since when? I'll just fry you from up here. Annoying little brat. Let's see if you can chase me up here. Coward, fruitcake, down here. You're flying Wangareader.net. Don't call me like that. My name is Cube. Then, what about, hey Cube, dude? Before the tournament started, at Terror Tower. You know, I was wondering. Haven't we met before? Cube, dude? What are you talking about P Terror Tower? What's that P Wangareader.net? Wait. Did you just say Terror Tower?
Now that you mention it, that name does ring a bell. It looks like I've triggered his memory. He definitely doesn't seem like a character played by a Dexon employee. But he doesn't play like an Engari C either. There's something wrong about this guy. Wangareader.net.
Yureka manga, Roz, manga helpers, com translation cleaning. Dethiso chapter 53 finished a bit earlier as expected, but I had some extra ties so here it is. The scans are a bit darker, have more shadows in it. But the raws were made with a crappy scanner I guess up anyways. It's good enough to follow the story. The next chapter will probably be ult next weekend. Mangareader.net. Stage 54, Identity Crisis Mangareader.net. Terror Tower, I wonder, Wangareader.net. It's pretty strange that he only partially remembers meeting us. But he's got a grudge against me, that's for sure. It could be that he's an AI, but then again, if that was true, the memory of his past roles should have been completely erased. I don't think he's a Dexon employee, like the last guy either. If he really was a Dexon employee, he'd either pretend that he doesn't know us, or he'd recognize us immediately. Perhaps I can use this AI. Artificial Intelligence, Wangareader.net. One can't seem to remember. One know I've been to Terror Tower, but one can't recall when or what happened there. Tell me, why did you bring this up? Are you trying to pull something? I would never do that. So, you, really, don't remember, Wangareader.net. That's just too sad. Why don't? How cold you forgot about everything we went through. How could you forget about me? You remember anything. What? Puh, sniff because they made you look like a demon I didn't recognize right away, but they can't fool me, I'd find you anywhere. Mangareader.net. Killed suddenly, in a terrible accident. You're my dear old friend America. What are you talking about? Wangareader.net. What the hell does your dead friend have to do with me? America. I always knew we'd meet again, you're not even making sense. So America. Just listen. That word sounds too damn familiar. Why the hell can't I remember? Where I've heard ITP. Can you really not remember America? We were supposed to meet at Terror Tower, but you have heard that name thousands of times. It's surely burned into your consciousness. On your way there you got hit by a car and died. Wangareader.net. I don't remember that something like that ever happened. One need to know more. He's buying it. I've got him now. Wangareader.net. Well then, how old are you? Years, decades, eons? Think about your past. How much of it can you remember? That's because the Monster King erased all the memories from your past life when he resurrected you. Trust, I bet you can't remember further back than a week or two ago. One, haven't thought about it, Befgr. But it's for sure that one don't have any memories of my past. Maybe the little brat really knows a me from a past life. Would I really be friends with someone like him? Heh, ha, heh. It would make the programmers go crazy to give every AI memories. He's hooked now. So all one have to do is reel him in wangareader.net. I might really be onto something here. Kappa. Of course he could also be a real person, hypnotized to forget everything about his past while he's playing Lost Saga. Cube is no mirror. He doesn't seem to have any real knowledge of offline concepts like cars, but he's heard the words before. If he were a simple computer program, he wouldn't have these phantom memories. I might be wrong, but I think he's an AI character that was made using a real person as a model. Then again, it's just a guess, but it would explain why he can only remember bits and pieces. Doesn't really matter which one it is. I've planted the seeds of doubt. Wah! Sartai, wangareader.net. Stop messing with my head, you punk. Humlet, hold it right there, little missy. Take one more step and I'll snap his little neck. Damn, I thought one really had. You're probably right. There's more to my past than one know. But one thing's for sure. This life or a past one, you and one are not and never will be friends. wangareader.net. Friends? Did I really say friends? I didn't mean we were best friends or something more like. Can you let me so? We can talk this over. P rivals on friendly terms. That's it, we respected each other. It poensn't matter. What's in the past is in the past. Should one do now? What? I know I can't believe everything you say. But that doesn't change the fact that one know. That wangareader.net. I'm Nate T. Really, this cube. I feel like I'm a puppet. Like someone is pulling my strings. It's strange. Sometimes one speak lines as if I'm reading a script. I've always had them. These feelings and doubts about way 1 a.m. and why one do what one da wangareader.net. I don't even know why I'm your enemy or why I'm on Lord Cast's side. Please tell me, who am one, wangareader.net? Wow, he's dousting his own existence. Maybe you'll never find your answers. But you'll never know unless you start searching. That's not something I can know. You'll have to find that out for yourself. patwangareader.net. You wanted to know what you're supposed to do next, right? Then let me ask, what is it that you want to do? That is, don't know. That's right. In other words, you want to know what your original identity was, right? Maybe one just want to know who I am. You probably won't trust me, so no matter what I say, it's not going to mean much to you. But if I were you, I'd ask myself, what am I now? wangareader.net. In other words, the one who gave you that position. What are you? Trying to save Nell? Let's start with the easy ones. You're the commander of the Monster King's army. What else? That right, and I'm one of the 4 Devas. Might know something you don't? You mean Lord Cast. Lord Cast. What gives him the right to be your master? Because he's the king of the monsters. That's the highest rank in the monster army. Sure. That's true, but wangareader.net. If you're not sure about who you really are, then how can you know he's really your master? Everything you know right now might be a lie. That's about all I can do for you. Tap wangareader.net. The rest is up to you. We're going to meet the Monster King. Do you want to come with? Don't you have something to ask the Monster King? So why don't you just come with us? You're what? Fine. wangareader.net. Since letting your party pass is already high treason, one might as well go all the way. That's a good answer. America, let's go. Ameri what? Wayan. Problem. We might have a small problem, though. wangareader.net. If those 2 bastards already killed the Monster King, there would be no one left for you to ask about your past. Don't worry about Lord Cast isn't exactly a pushover. Don't forget he's the king of all us monsters. Maybe they'll get lucky. Plus, if they're already fighting, I doubt the Monster King will be in the mood to have a chat. In other words, we have to get. First, there it is. Well, there's one, sort of, but it's note. That much shorter. Do you know of any shortcuts to the Monster King? Really? There's a shortcut? Where? Aw. Come on, let's go. Go. Oh. Well, wangareader.net. 1. Guess we just have to go for it. Then, follow me, hands up for America, people. Isn't he the best? Stop calling me by that name. It's confusing. Just call me Cube. I can't believe he's falling for it. Something's not right. Hook, line, and sinker. We should make some haste. We got to beat Eridon there, because he's confused over his identity crisis. He's easy to manipulate. As long as I five's curiosity, I should be able to control him. Hey, Roto, what? wangareader.net. There aren't any cars in Lost Saga. So how do America get into a car accident? That's just something one thought up to push Cube's buttons. Just play along. Sure. But he doesn't even look like an American. So why did you call him America? Carp car accident? Americia? wangareader.net. Those words, I picked them on purpose because Lost Saga AL wouldn't recognize them. So why does Yureka know those real-life words? Roto. Have. Something on my face up. Hey, come on, you were the one who said we were in a hurry. What are you doing just standing there? Ah, sorry, we'll be right there. Maybe she was made for other games too. Then it wold makes sense. That shed know that. Kind of stuff wangareader.net. Now that I think about it, her real identity is as much a mystery as Cube's gore. At first I didn't really want to know about her past, but I guess eventually I have to find out what or who she really is, wangareader.net. Anyways, I should follow Alpha's advice and do some research on her. Okay, let's go, Yureka, mangareader.net. Chief, we have a problem. Please take a look at this. What are you talking about? There were no problems for all 3 levels of tests. What's wrong? It's a bug? No, I don't know what it is. Yes, I know, I've never seen anything like this before. Tap, tap, taff. This can't be happening. AIs can't act different from their programmed directives. So, what do you mean? Did a character leave its station or something? That's been happenywangareader.net. It's about Cube, isn't it? I knew it was a mistake to use that program. It was Kim's team that developed it. None of his projects are without glitches and bugs. What? He's one of Kim's? What were you thinking? Why didn't you tell me? wangareader.net. Yureka Manga Raws, Manga Helpers, Com Translation Cleaning, Death ISO. This concludes Chapter 54. When the next chapter will be OLET, could be in the next 48 hours, or could be somewhere next week. Anyways, twee for me to go back to work, mangareader.net. Stage 556, follow the leader, wangareader.net. Blade of Gloki, Ba Hurricane Strike, Gyarg, wangareader.net. Come on, who's next? Pant, I think that was the last one, wangareader.net. You can't be serious. We've been killing giants for over an hour. Were you having too much fun to keep track of the time? It's already over? I was just getting warmed. We still need to do some mopping up. But I think we've won this battle. Though I have to admit, we never would have made it if the other players hadn't jumped in to help us. Flow. And although we suffered a lot of casualties on our side too, I think we can say we've saved the day. We probably would have been bowled over by those giants. Smangareader.net. How about the original line of defenders? Is everyone okay? Plus Yar, Yuluf, come and get it. Hellspawn, Blamwell. I guess if that weirdo made it. The rest of them are still alive and with us, wangareader.net. I guess I promise, right, Roto? Whew, that was damn exciting, but I'm glad it's over. Plath, promise? What are you talking about? Nothing. Never mind me, I was just talking to myself. I bet he'd kill me if I talked about our agreement, wangareader.net. Whatever. I'm glad we've stopped the Monster King's invasion. It was the hardest thing I've ever done, but it was well worth it. Where's still? Somehow I have this strange feeling that we're not out of the woods yet. My hand, it's trembling. Is the fight really over? wangareader.net. Vow, what was that? Smangareader.net. Heads up. Everybody, Looks like we've got company. Wyvern, 12 o'clock. Wangareader.net. Something's not right about this situation. Vuza Jusa, calm down, little girl. It's just one little wyvern. It's not even a full-blooded dragon, and hardly any bigger than a griffin. Why didn't this wyvern attack before, when the main force of the monsters were here? Unless Tappy Tap, that wasn't the main force? Mangareader.net. My six god, we're all going to die. What do you see out there? Give me that, as I feared, it's not over yet. Who do you think you are? Chill out, I'll give it back in a minute. I was worried about this, Wangareader.net. This is just damn it, Raider.net. Run for your lives. A dragon horde is coming. Calm down. What's wrong with you? There's no meaning in starting. A panic crack. We're all doomed. There's no way we can win. Against that, I'm too young to die. I guarantee that you're going to die if you don't stand up and fight. Mangareader.net. Dragons? That's no different than a death sentence. The last time they hunted a dragon, it took hundreds of people to take out, a mere hatchling. Blah blah blah, blah blahs blah blah. It's game over for me. Don't listen to this guy. They're not full dragons. Damn. This is bad. Our morale is going down the drain. I see drakes, wyverns, and hydras. But I don't think there are any dragons. Orugazi, we can try to thin their numbers before they get here. We need your air power. I can. Wangareader.net. I don't have enough mana left to cast Meteo. Although I tried to use my mana sparingly, I don't have a lot left either. Even if by chance the spell activates, the rocks wouldn't be any bigger than pebbles. What a bunch of spineless cowards. Okay, that's it. For me, I'm out of here. Or should I just log out? I really don't want to lose all the experience I gained. But Julie, we need the other players to help. We can't do it. On our own, that won't work. If you log out, during this event, you'll lose all experience points. You gained. Tap, 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 one. What's up? People? My tea. Wangareader.net. Damn. Let go off me. Just because I don't want to fight doesn't mean you can push me around. Wait a second, one changed my mind. Shut Wangareader.net. Shockwave, Lapchak Kook. If you're planning on running away, run now. What the? You bunch of pathetic lousers. Offline, you spend your lives, living in fear. So you come down here, heroes, and redeem yourself. Without sacrifice, nothing worth having can be won. But when real trouble comes, around the corner, all you do is tuck your tails in and run. No wonder your real lives are so pathetic. Wangareader.net. What's happening? There's light coming from my body. As a 7, who? Or what, are you? Wangareader.net. I am Rider of the Storm, I am Valkyrie. As one who has shown outstanding bravery and dedication, I bestow upon you, Ro, the title of Swordmaster. As a mark of your success, I would like to present you with a token of your new rank. You may choose. Really me? Finally, a Swordmaster? Wangareader.net. The lightsaber, Gladiate Oriharkan sword, its blade of light, is virtually unstoppable, but in order to use its true power, unsurpassed in weight, balance, strength, and keenness, you will never find a finer sword. Is this a dream? Pinch me. I can't believe I'm finally at the master level. I thought it would take me at least another 6 months. In today's battle I killed tons of mid-level monsters. That must have given me a lot of experience points, which allowed me to gain master-level allote earlier. Oh right, I get it. Wangareader.net. Yeah, that's right. I wouldn't have encountered that many monsters in a year. Now, choose your weapon, hurry up, and pick a goddamn sword already. I don't have all day. Both swords look really awesome. But if I have to pick one of them, yes, ma'am. I wonder what's going on up there. And what's up with the floating chick? That guy? No way! Be quiet! I think he just made master level. Wangareader.net. It was a hard choice, and the lightsaber was probably a stronger sword, but right now this one suits me better. I've made my choice. I'll take the Oriharkan sword. You idiot, congrats! I'm so jealous behind you. Wangareader.net. Behind? Yikes, my dear feet. Please don't fail me. Chompy Kra Ara, that was the wrong time to let down your guard. Ro, that dummy. rotomangareader.net. The battle's not over arg, wangareader.net. I messed up, pant, to finally make it to master level. But then die a minute later, how stupid, pant, pant, well, I guess there's nothing else I can do. I did, the best I could and apparently. My best wasn't good NLI Roto, I tried my best, I'm sorry one couldn't. Do more, mangareader.net. It's over, there's nothing for me to try. I did as much as I could, but, then, why? Why is my hand still trembling? Wangareader.net. Yureka manga pause, manga helpers. Kamai translation cleaning. Deathybo Rawa, how sad. I wonder what's gonna happen. Next row going back in. Is he gonna sit back and do nothing? Guess we will know in the next chapter. Since tomorrow's my BD, the next chapter will have to wait a bit. It will probably be out arrow-lined Thursday. Free day-ish. Stage all for one wangareader.net. Bonbup Drake. Often confused with fledgling dragons. Drakes are the demi-dragons that closely resemble their more powerful cousins. They do not have breath weapons, and their small wings severely limit their ability to fly. Their nasty temper and great strength make them some of the game's most formidable opponents. Wangareader.net. What might you be? Maybe some kind of baby dragon? Whoa, fight me, and you won't live to hoard gold and women. Tap mangareader.net. Hadouken, lay rack, you're still tuned to fight the likes of Game Over. Ryu Yai, yay! Is it Yumip wangareader.net? Schemy damn! I just can't seem to shake him. I have to concentrate so hard on my flying that I can't get a spell off. Wyvern, a class of demi-dragon, and bred for their flying powers. Like greyhounds, they're extremely fast, but not the sturdiest or brightest members of their species. However, they're relatively agreeable. Disposition makes them favorites with the animal tamer class. He won't see that move coming. If I can just get a bit more distance on him. Wangareader.net. Damn it, they're ganging up on me. Arg, wangareader.net. Chak gya, I'll keep them busy. Hurry and use your magic to our advantage. Thank you, John. What? Wangareader.net. Thought I'd hit an artery for sure. Talk about thick-skinned. Their hides are even tonguer than leather. Arg, I'll get you now. Chuck, key. Mangareader.net. Flop, I can't see anything. What's happening? Flap, mangareader.net. Blam APN flop damn, plaf wangareader.net. Kapa Rafa, Holy Cross, I scrath mangareader.net. Rafa. You didn't have to do, there are others that need your help more than me. That? I don't think so, John. You're the only one that matters to me either way. This is the last mana I have left, I can't help anyone else anymore anyway. Besides, if you get yourself killed again, I don't know if I'll be able to revive you. Please understand, John. You mean the world to me. After that last time my level dropped below the required level of the sacrifice. Prayer. Rafa and John. Quit the battle. What? And if you died, what reason would I have to fight for this world? And that's why I don't want to go on the quest to Monster Island. If you got in trouble, I wouldn't have a way to save you. Wangareader.net. Run for your life. Here it comes. We're gonna get Squash Hydra. An enormous demi-dragon with an armored body and 9 serpentine heads. While it does have a breath weapon of poison gas, its most fearsome power is regeneration. If one of its heads is cut off, another will grow back almost instantly to take its place. Wangareader.net. Tata, remote control boomerang. Shki CP Tome 41, wangareader.net. What the? I doubt that thing even felt that. 18 Thadia Nasala, biting mep. You do know that Orpheon's poison is made from Hyora blood, right? But there was enough Orphdion's poison on that blade to knock out an army. Really? Good to know. It'll be on its knees before we know it. Wangareader.net. I'm pretty sure it'll be immune to a poison made from its own blood. Just leave this one to me. You really think your invisibility scarf is going to protect you from that thing? Watch and learn, little girl. Somebody stop that thing. She's gonna get herself killed for sure. Why don't you stop it, mouth? Millet Wangareader.net. Bah, I can't believe it. The horrors stopped moving. What did Kay see? Maybe she used Lair's wire? Shiting Lair's wire. A wire often used by high-level thieves to set traps. It's barely visible to the naked eye, but almost unbreakable. What was that? It looked like strings. Wangareader.net. That monster is damn strong. I wonder what she tied the wire off to. Crack that idiot. Crack, crack. She used the buildings around here as her anchor, and now they're all coming down. Rome, Wangareader.net. Looks like all the knots except two came loose. Well, try getting out of that trap. That gives me an idea. Kirk. I wonder what happened to that head. Mangareader.net. Seems like the Hydra stopped. Did KC tie it up again? If the Hydra can't tell which lines have been tied to the buildings and which ones are tied to other heads, end up slicing its own heads. I hope she used a better anchor this time. Wangareader.net. Ha ha ha. Whoever said two heads are better than one? Keep going, Mr. Hydra. That's the way we like it. Look out, you got some of its blood on your scarf. Wangareader.net. Huh? Really? Kriya! Crack, crack, crack! KC, game over, ouch. That's not a pretty way to go. At least she hurt it badly before she died. Elira. The heads she cut off are growing back on? What? Wangareader.net. Sacrifice was useless? Completely useless? This must be the end. A plague of dragons that darken the sky. Bam bam gya! Mangareader.net. Nice Hydra. Good Hyora. Play dead. I should have never logged in. I wanted to help Ro and now I'm ending up as a Hydra's snack. I'm really glad you're here. Wangareader.net. Everyone has run away. Lon was really afraid that I was going to die here. By myself. What? Why hasn't this girl run away? She's a merchant. I'm really sorry that you have to share my fate, but at the same time don't want to be by myself. Wangareader.net. You scaly bastard. Kook, the thunk, thought you got eaten. How did y'all? Smangareader.net. Wait, did he sacrifice levels just to log back in? You idiot. You finally made master level. How could you just throw that away? Really don't know. Shut, I don't know why I'm doing this either. If you had stayed out, you could have kept that. What the hell is wrong with you? It's just that I can't sit back and watch everyone get killed. Not if can help. Mangareader.net. Did Ro log back in because of me? You watch Coulant everyone get killed? Sniff, that blonde guy went back online, even though he got chomped. He's crazy. Wulov just called it quits. I bet that cost him his master level. I feel ashamed. What was it that I was so afraid to lose? Wangareader.net. Notes, credits, raws, manga helpers, translation cleaning, Deathibo. And finally, here's chapter. It's a few days later than expected. But the paw was really ligly, and I wanted to clean all the shadows. And that took some extra time. I'll finish chapter 57 and volume 9 by probably Thursday. With the start of volume 10 and 11, the raws will get better, so hopefully it will take a bit less time when we're there. 3. Mangareader.net. Stage reason fight to Mangareader.net. I bet he lost more experience points than all of the other players have lost together. I can't believe Ro went back in. He must be crazy. Who would sacrifice levels just for another chance to be a snack for those monsters? Maybe he wants to be the martyr of Luciferia? He's crazy either. Blah 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 blah. Do you really think he went back in for such a shitty reason? But why is he doing that?
Yeah. Why do you
Wangareader.net. It could be that I'm just generalizing, but usually players join Lost Saga to fight bigger battles than they get to fight in the real world. Sometimes they succeed and sometimes they fail. In doing so, they not only discover new things about their own selves, but they get to live their virtual lives more fully than they can offline. But eventually they have invested so much time in the world of Lost Saga that their offline values start creeping in and they substantion of reality. And what's couple of sacrios? At that point, Lost Saga just becomes an extension of reality. And what's being troubled by reality? No one ever wanted to role play. As you are offline. Stop being troubled, and start defending your virtual homelands. And this scoff desperation. Mediocrity. People. Wangareader.net. I think that guy just lost it or something. You're gonna log in P, then who's gonna watch the shop? That's right. What I've lost is my grip on reality. Min501, you're who gives a shit about that? Since it seems you're worried about it, why don't you watch the Dunter for a while? What? But I don't know how to work the computer. That doesn't matter. Just press some buttons and look like you know what you're doing. Mangareader.net. Anyone who fights to defend Luciferia can play for free. If you're going to log back in yourself, ask someone else to take care of the counter. He was kidding, right? You heard the man. Free Lost Saga. Wangareader.net. You're on camera in less than 15 minutes and you haven't even been to makeup. For how long are you two gonna be sprawled out like that? Blam. Wake her up right now and let's get rolling. Come one, hurry. The head producer's gonna have a heart attack if we don't get out there fast. Sorry, we got bigger problems right now. Wangareader.net. What the hell are you saying? This is your career we're talking about, Julie. What do you think, Tar Julie? What do you think? H.C. If that's your decision, I stand behind you 100%. Talk, Mr. Manager, I'm sorry. We can't make this broadcast. What can I do? What? It's live. You can't cancel. I can't leave now. I have to see this through to the end. You brat, you can't cancel ATV. Appear, antsy to play your little video game. Takak. Wangareader.net. Really? You will? That's great. Look, we'll do that movie, cameo that we said no to last week. See if it's still on the table, then I guess I'll... Hey! Come on, you still have to do this show. Open up. Last week they wouldn't even consider that movie because of the greasy leading man. Women. Flow. Wangareader.net. Razor Dance. Whirlwind Strike. Wangareader.net. That's gross, sorry about that. But I can't help it. If I don't give it all I've got, I won't even make a dent on him. Besides, Wangareader.net. The heads are growing back on before I can chop off the next one. It's really wearing me. Ro, I'm sorry I told you I didn't want to be your partner anymore. Why are you doing this for me? If she only knew. Wangareader.net. Shki damn it. Since I've come this far, I'm not quitting until I finish you off. Pas. Mangareader.net. Areg. CRP. Mangareader.net. I thought that the Ori Harkin sword was unbreakable. That's right, I leveled down when I logged back in. Maybe that's why the sword lost its power? But, how did you like that, snake head? Can you regenerate your whole neck or just your heads? That hurt bastard, man. How are we gonna beat this thing? Wangareader.net. Base not again. Move it kook. Wangareader.net. Lack that blade. Wangareader.net. Kuna, show, way to go, Ro. Your courage is our inspiration. We'll fight until the end. Seriously. No matter how many times I warn you, remember to keep an eye on your backside. Wangareader.net. Thanks, K2C. You're back for another go at the Hydra? I'm not going to let something uglier than you get the better of me. Kwa! How did you like that Katsumaki Senpukyakli? Ryu's back in action with some new moves. Wangareader.net. They've all leveled down. Blam y'all, they all came back, sacrificing what they worked so hard for. I wonder what made them do it. Why don't you ask them yourself? Where've you been? I'm sure they'll ask you the same thing. Mangareader.net. Rafa, please. Let me go, B-Bit. Vit, you don't have to go. You're different from the others. I told you, remember, if you die again. That's not true. I'm not different. It's just that my burden is heavier. Besides, what they are fighting to protect is my world. This is my home. I have to defend it with everything I've got. Wangareader.net. Before I'm going, I want you to know, my sweet Rafa, every minute with you was always special. I'll come back, Fusude. John, don't go. I can't. Say it. John, you're so stupid. Plat. Wangareader.net. You amoeba brain. Let's see you grow all 9 heads at once. Problem, but don't forget about all his little brothers. I'll try to trip him up with the layers wire. Slow, we need some backup here. We're losing our ground. Mangareader.net. I'm here to help. Welcome back, John. We've missed Shulia, this ain't working at all. We have to come up with a new strategy. Magic missile. Anyone got an idea? Alpha. Nope. Looks like you're doing wangareader.net. Not anymore. From now on, call me Sayel Abi Beta, althmangareader.net. Alpha? Alpha? But you're Alpha the Ranger. I'll blame your obvious confusion to the heat of battle. I'm not a ranger. I'm a ninja. Wait. No. Im Seul. Am I recognizable? Let's solve our problems first. What we're facing are some of the most fiercest mobs of Lost Saga. Wangareader.net.
Plan the dragon-type mobs can just shrug off all but our strongest attacks, and even if we get some of them, we'll never kill them all.
Remember what Cube said at the duel tournament.
There can
be no tie.
Cha. What pose that mean? To put it in a more simple way, crack mangareader.net.
This is our last stand. We've got no choice but to hold out here until the attack force clears the Forbidden Castle. We've got to save as much of Luciferia as possible. Even if they make it past the Monster King, if Luciferia falls, their mission has failed. Mangareader.net. So, fight as if your world depended on it. This fight determines the future of Lost Saga, the future eater.net. Look, they're still fighting. We still have a chance to win this. I don't know about that, but I'm going to at least regain the experience points I lost. Let's go, the players are coming back online. It seems so cliché, but it's working. Rope. As long as the will to fight is ours, Luciferia can't fall. This is the finest sword we have, but it's very expensive. Geez, can I give you an low? You, Miss Peary, I'll need your best blade. Sorry, I can't give you credit. For this, I own you. Wangareader.net. Come on, Miss Peary, enough. Here's my whole wallet, just give it to me. Don't worry about it, Ro, I'll pay what's missing. Sorry, you're still short about 450 gold pieces. Item man, this 17 turning out to be one. Expensive promise. Ill guard that stingy Miss Pari to the end. Not a bap sword though, you've got peel on that. Come on, Rodo, we're all counting on you. Adada, are we? They're Antone in Saline Low, smangareader.net. Notes, credits, raws. Manga helpers. Translation cleaning, Deathibo. Here's chapter 57 and the end of volume 9. I'll bring the first chapter of volume 10 Aeroline Sunday. Maybe even 2 chaps, though that's only if I don't get any extra work in the meantime. XO Mangareadernet. Murik HK1 Hacking Comic Sisp. Copyright 2003 283 42844. We're mangareader.net. Contents 58. Demon's Blessing 59, Last of the Devas 60, Mano e Mano stage 61, The Power of Sacrifice stage 62, Aim for the Heart stage 63, We Are the Champions, Special A Blast from the Past stage, Yureka volume 10, Bonus stage mangarender.nel. He. Why even bother getting up? You're all gonna be a pragan snack anyway. Pant, erg. You're the most pathetic bunch of cowards I've ever seen. 4 ban, not gonna make it. Tangareader.net. Stage Demon's Blessing. You Pont deserve the honor of being food for my glorious pets, if you're the best humanity could come up with. It deserves to be wiped off the face of Lost Saga. If only one of the 4 devas is pooning you this hard, how did you think you were? Gonna beat Lord Cast. I'm going to make you pay for that arrogange. Mangareader.net. Are you still alive, Boromid? Did you have any last war PS? DT, late I may have told you this before, but, Painley's, killer. Miria, I've wrecked my brain. Diamit, crush him. Yaup, but I don't see how we can possibly beat this dragon, Wangareader.net. It's obvious that he's got the upper hand here. He's Jui X00 Strang Wangareader.net. You're right, 1 AM, but so are you. Then I'm left with only one option of attack. If the dragon is unstoppable, why don't you just give up then? You're out of your league. Mangareader.net. I might not be a match for your dragon, but I know I can crush you, Metis, Pristi, Miria. Good thinking, Adal. You were always the smart one. Nangarcator.net. But aren't you forgetting something? Ons itty likey little thing? Damn it, I thought the kitty was just for dramatic effect. Mangareader.net. You wish. No tamer worth their salt would ever leave EZ Town without lines of offense and defense. Man, after I finally ran up this steep cliff too, wangareader.net. I'm not getting any ideas, Boromid, quit lying around, I've got no energy left, only a park at Makia's Gloner's Undies will recharge my battery. wangareader.net. I don't think. What about you two? A little help would be nice. Capri can take much, I might be able to help. But only Ayuach Nikri, more, he can barely move. Come on, Ilban. You lived in the Dragonlands, how did you survive without learning how to fight a dragon? I avoided them. These dragons aren't simple. Minded mobs like that fire giant back there. I don't know of any tricks that will make them roll over and play dead. This little on C15 stating to I can't count on anyone around here. They're alwangareader.net. His is a game, so there must hink a doll hink. Be a way to win it. I just have to find it. Boromir, use your emmer, it should blow Medusa right off that. My element fist is a dose range weapon. It's practically useless against Hat Thing. Hold on a second. What about our other master items? I left it at home. It's heavy. What? How could you leave your most powerful weapon behind Winged On, lugging it? Well, wangareader.net. What did I do to deserve getting mixed UD with this group of losers? Wait, do you have an idea? Lock you ling enough well. It's nothing really, but now that I think about it, right now I think it's a little late for that. The most prudent course of action would be to run away. wangareader.net. Capri, I know you're hurt, but there is still something you can do to help us. Well then keep that dragon busy, Anno. I'll see what I can do. No, it's fine. I'll do whatever it takes. I'm sorry I'm not more of help. It's probably just playing with us. No, I'm the one who's sore. wangareader.net. He's way too by to be fast. I'm gonna stick really close to him. That way he's gonna have a tough time getting his claws on me. wangareader.net. What are you doing, Diamet? Don't let him confuse. Focus on your target and attack. Ye gods! It was only a glimpse, but that was enough. By the power of Medusa's Lindies, Boromid is revived. There's ing reason to get nervous. Eventually Adal's going to slip up, and then Diamet will nail him. wangareader.net. Wazat, Caprip, I thought he was out. For the count. Ape, did they forked about my little hitty, Anasharia? They just trying to tie up Diamet, and then blindside me. No, they couldn't have. They must have come hind plan. wangareader.net. Diamet, ignore those two and attack. The one who's coming up the cliff. We have to cover Capri however we can. Eat dragonfire, you pathetic worms. Prel peel Vic. Define this however, and I will. wangareader.net. Spinning dragon kick, dragon breach, wangareader.net. Damn, that didn't even phase him. Gorm Copers, mahahahaha. Nice try, fools. But if that's your best isn't good enough. mangareader.net. No one could have survived that. You should have been killed instantly. What? That was a direct hit. You can't kill what's already dead. As you'll soon find out. wangareader.net. One can't believe it. Once again my revenge escapes me. Don't worry, Miria. I'll be your companion to hell. mangareader.net. What's going on? What's the dragon doing? Is it getting ready to attack? Major item tired of unmailing. I don't think so. Roll. It looks like it's sleeping? Apparently a dragon whose trainer has been killed returns to its LN conscious state. Interseeking wangareader.net. Well, let's say the dragon is out of the mix. Shouldn't we go help Caprip? He has made his choice. There's nothing you can do for Capri. Hell's Chris. Yes, an anti-priest's master item. That's, with a prick of this blade, a character returns to full strength and their abilities are maxed out. But this lasts only for a while. Sounds handy. But what do you mean, for a while? wangareader.net. There is a price to pay for such a great power. Capri chose to make one last contribution to our cause. I'd like to think he was blessed by a demon. Let his final act of bravery be an inspiration to us all. Don't like this old man. wangareader.net. Notes credits Miria, why did you have to? Now I don't have any panties to look at. Does I maner monate if not? You can look at my panties, all you want. So don't cry. You poor little bae. Roz. Manga Helpers, Com0 Translation Cleaning Deathibo. The first chapter of Volume 10 is done. The end of the Great Myria has finally come. Cry, cry. How can we ever recover from this loss? TT. The next chapter will be OLET in a couple days. Look forward to it. Manga ReaderNet. Stage the Deva's last of MangaReader.net. We're finally here, the Devil's Castle. WangaReader.net. Pristinia back there said that she was one of the 4 Devas. Some simple math will show you that we'll have to face 3 more of them before we get to the Monster King. Finally, I can't wait to smash that cast's face. I wonder if the... Don't get ahead of yourself. 3 more of them? I don't know. I think there may only be 1 more. Remember that there are 2 routes. So there are probably 2 Devas guarding each path. WangaReader.net. So you think Lotto's group has dealt with the other 2 Devas? You're right. But for some reason I just know they're here. But we don't know if they made it here. The only one who knows where the Thirsty Hill route goes is Basara, and he's not talking. But before we go any further, I want to make something perfectly clear. Even if I'm on the brink of death, I don't want you anywhere near me with that dagger. Understood? WangaReader.net. Don't worry. I only use it with the victims, person's consent. I'm not totally no. Fine, just as long as we're clear on that. Now, let's enter the Forbidden Castle. WangaReader.net. Have 2 of my Devas fallen already? Not bad. For human Sile. I'm starting to look forward to this now. But my last 2 Devas, they're entertaining in their own ways. ReadyNet. I hope at least one of those groups is gonna make it through Gatcat App Lotto, acting the fool. Their siege defense is going better than I expected. She's shiny. Row. Getting. Then losing his master level. Watching all this unfold is kind of fun, but honestly, just waiting up here by myself is kind of lonely. WangaReader.net. Adal, what's wrong? Quiet. What do you mean something? Something's here, and it's watching us. WangaReader.net. You're pretty good. I thought I had hidden my energy completely. Are you one of the 4 Devas? And what's with the dressy WangaReader.net? Allow me to introduce myself. And a general in his monster army. My name is Neogia. I am one of the 4 Devas, a servant of Master Caste. WangaReader.net. Boromid, Ilban, look out. MangaReader.net. Kof, Pone, he got me. What the hell is this? MangaRead. Damn it, an axe kick. Continos to WangaReader.net. Have we met before? I don't think so. MangaReader.net. You see, there's no way we've met before, because I would remember that dress for sure. I feel like I've met him before, as well. Yeah, Paul, you do that mono macho stuff. But I've never seen anyone this fast. Well, you get on with your bad self while you want me to let him kill you? Or should I just do it myself? MangaReader.net. Okay. Fine meanie. What do you want me to do? Sheesh. First, buff me out as much as you can. All right. Any other bright ideas? In the past I always relied on my speed to get the better of my opponents. I'm already working on and I've never yet fought someone who is faster than I am. Sukiking. But thinking back on my own experience with speed, the opponents I always had the most difficulty facing, 6 were the ones who had the power to kill with a single hit. WangaReader.net. I'm putting everything I have into this one blow. Fist of Fire, MangaReader.net. You'll never beat me like that. Let's see what you've won. Can see you coming at me from a mile away. Matry in close motion, save it, we'll just MangaReader.net. To Larkman, I knew he was fast, but this is incredible. He's blocking all my attacks with just one hand, and I'm using my kicks, or net. That's not just speed. There's something else going on. MangaReader.net. MangaReader.net. Adal, are you that freak? Packs quite a punch. Let me get you back on your feet. I'll heal you back to full health. WangaReader.net. I can't believe anyone could be that fast.
It's almost like, I think you may be onto something there, Adal. He knows what I'm going to do before I actually do it. When he was near me, I felt something strange. I had a tingle.
Like a spidey senses. Look at him. His eyes. Wangerreader.net.
I feel like he's looking right into outheads, reading all of our thoughts. It's pretty wunny. That's impossible. Wangerreader.net. Notes credits. What's up with all these puffrant faces borammed? Find out in Chapter 60 C-Raws. Manga helpers. Translation cleaning. Deathibo I think Chapter Go will be done, coming Saturday or Slin Day. Anyways, I'm going back to work Wangerreader.net. Stage 60. Mano em nangerreader.net. That's impossible. How could he know what we're thinking? How should I? You're the tech geek. No? That's just what my gut is telling me. So what do you want me to do? Well, first, see if I'm right. Start with one combination of moves and switch to another halfway through. So what you're telling me is that you're going to keep hiding behind me. That's correct. I'll watch and see if he starts dooging the new combo before you actually do it. If he does, he must be predicting your Wangerreader.net. It can't hurt to try it out. Fine, I hate to admit it, but that actually makes sense. We don't have anything to lose easyways. Ready for round 2? 1. Thought I told you. I'm tag much for you. You should really think this through. You're probably right. It normally takes more than one player to take down a boss class monster. But I've got a good feeling about this. After all, it's not often that I get to take on another grappler. I couldn't handle losing to a freak in a dress. Besides, Wangerreader.net. That's right, a freak. Mepa freak? There's more to hand-to-hand combat than speed and power alone. Wangerreader.net. What you need is technique. And not to forget, experience. I'd like to see him block my Scorpion's tail combo. It attacks from 3 levels simultaneously. He's dodging me well, but there's nothing supernatural about it yet. I'll probably take a hit, but I'm sure I'll get in a couple as well. A doll. Can I have a word with you? Could you slow it down a little? You guys are moving too fast for me to follow. I can't tell who's hitting who. Street idea birdbrain. And how I'm supposed to do that? You're still alive, Pops? Boromid, I think I have an idea. That's enough of that Pops garbage. That's unless you want me to show you Dragon Lands, that is. Sorry, but a little help, please? Doll's in a bit of a jam. Man, this guy the creeps. I think you're onto something. That Deva must be predicting Doll's movements. Down here, in Lost Saga, while it sounds far-fetched, it's probably not as impossible as it sounds. What do you mean? Are you saying it's some kind of an Easter egg? Ngarreadern. I'm not sure. When I was young, I had a teacher who taught me the concept of sub-vocalization. According to him, so we just discovered a Hyoden skill? How do you think? It works. Exactly. And a skilled opponent Colo sense what we were about to do even before the opponent Colo sense what we were about to do even before Autumn started to move. Almost like telepathy. I always, though, it was just a blinch of martial arts, mystic mumbo, jumbo. But down here it's different. How hard would it be for someone to listen to the commands? Like this. Our physical bodies are sending to our characters. You look confused. Let me put it in this way. For my character to move its fingers, like this, over the Nesser Klaxmi. Wang to Dexon's server, which makes Ming fast and private corporations and moves Ilban's finger, right? Wangerreader.net. But what if the line was bugged? What if somewhere someone was intercepting the signals? Then, predicting what the opponent is about to do becomes quite easy. But computers do. You're right, no human has fast enough reflexes for that. But even if someone could do all that, they'll never be able to react in time. An Advanso running on a state-of-the-art server could easily generate foreknowledge of an opponent's actions. Mangaria. It's really an interesting concept. A computer program exploiting our sluggish human reflexes. I'd like to meet the programmer that came up with that. He blocked all my combos and even counterattacker without breaking a sweat. Damn it, a lie, your skills are superb, but corporeal abilities alone cannot defeat me. Wangerreader.net. How do y'all think you two can prevail where your companion has failed? Sa, yipes. Hey, Ilban, now that we know his secret, you figured out a way to beat him, right? Perhaps, by clearing our minds of all preconceived actions, we should cut down his advantage. No, it's not impossible. If we attack simultaneously, maybe we can confuse him. But we must gamble. You're asking, the impossible. Wanga@.ader.net. Mahjong? What are you trying to say? Poker? Three caro monte? I can see why your panels ache so few. I'm as merkable as anybody. In this book, if I were the artist, I wouldn't give you much face time, either. Of course it is. Here, I'll let you have the limelight. Just keep him busy, and I'll watch for an opening from back here. You need to step it up and start acting. More heroic. Wow, you'd do that for me? Really? You think that's the problem? This is my chance to show everyone what I'm made of. Just hope that, with all the female attention I'll be getting after this, Yureka doesn't turn into a porno mag. Tina yer these translations orient tally what it says ad. Magariator.net. Piece of cake, no problemo, but keyed, in mind, if you fail, I'll have to bless you like Capri Roger that, and I was just about to warm lip to him. I don't understand. You insist on attacking me learning from your— Shut up! You freak! I'm not going to let you rain down on my parade, manga reader. Hey, the old man was right. All I had to do was be little more heroic, and look at all the ink I'm getting. Wanna, look at that panel. It's truly a thing of beauty. Can a splash page be far behind? L1, don't understand you fools. But, it doesn't really matter. You will fall now. The more action scenes I'm in, the more ink I get. Bring it on. Horn, yikes. Blackness. It's getting dark in here. Mangareader.net. No, this is my big moment. I can't let it end like this. I haven't even had a chance to shine. Adal got way more panels for fighting. You little. Freya, Tangareader.net. You gonna have to KK. Do better than that. This fight I's going down in the history books. I'm not sure one should say anything, but do you reals want to go down in history looking like that? What, my beautiful face? Blemisher, we said as he launched his magnificent attack. Sorry, Pops, using the weaker character as a diversion, but once I realize what's going on, you need to have a plan, while the other tries to stab from behind is not a bad plan. Wangareader.net. Dang nabbit, so you are reading our minds after all. One thought that fact had already readacket. Hod Yao, get up so quickly? Ugh, that hit would have floored most wizards. Didn't sense me coming, did you? Ilban, take it easy. You're no match for him. Heh 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 heh. All I had to do was clear my mind of intention. And rely solely on my fighting instinct to slice you. You meek just cut with hell's Chris. Your life has already flown nen from that wound. Please, that was but a scratch. You're acting like it was a fatal blow. Hem, you don't even quow. Yuk HP is tiik tok nen like the clock. Really, how much time do I have? The curse drains about a hit point per second. I haven't seen anyone survive more than 10 minlights. Searn, that depends on how strong you are. Wangareader.net. This freak is so hard to hit, he's practically invincible, and he hasn't even gone on the offensive. Is that sop? But we've already won. Now it's just a waiting game. We just have to keep away from him till he's dead. A hit point per second? That's plenty of time. An hour? I'm no good at math, but seconds per minlight times go minutes is 3.600 HP? It's never going to take me an hour to finish IQ pathetic specimens off. That's completely 100% donk. Lilas, Mangriiter.net. Notes credits Dapate. The start of a Toyer's triangle? Find out in Chapter 6 Wartseen, Araz, Manga Helpers, Com Zero Translation Cleaning, Deathy. Chapter go finally done. Took a while since I didn't have much free time. Atmas Yol can also see if look at the cleaning done. I'll clean it better and repost it when I get more time. In the Flitcher. Also, I'll probably only release one chapter per week for a while, since I also want to release one chapter of Hayatex Blade weekly. Wangareadernet. Stage 61. The Power of Sacrifice. Wangareader.net. 3.600 hit points? Even if you are a boss monster, you devils are made from flesh and blood, just like us humans. No freaking way, freak, for you to have more than 3.0 HP. That means you can absorb more damage than mid-level moths, and we can't even hit you. This is a joke, right? You must be lying. You probably won't even last a couple of minutes. Fine, then prove it. What do you mean? Believe what you like. It won't matter. Wangerreader.net. We'll wait an hour. If you're still alive and talking nonsense, then I'll believe you. I'm sure you, but then proof would dispels the power of faith. Stalling isn't really in your best interest. I don't even really need to defeat you, people. I'm getting tired of you twa. Shall we put an end to this? Well, freak show. Neogia, we hardly know each other. Any dozer. We never even talk anymore. If I kept you here an hour, that alone would probably be enough. Huh? What do you mean? Mangareader.net. He's saying he's just a speed bump. As we speak, there's an army of monsters laying siege to Luciferia. Do you really think they're fighting a hopeless battle? They're just trying to keep from being overwhelmed long enough for us to finish our job here. Probably. They're counting on us. If we can't defeat this cast quickly, Luciferia will be history. Wangerreader.net. Then this battle will be fought on two fronts. The armies will face each other along the northern border of Luciferia. Oh, right. So there was never really any chance for us to win the siege? They were just buying us time? That's right. While your party of heroes will try and make it through Master Cast's castle. So even if he doesn't defeat us, if we try to wait him out, we're cutting our own throats. Maybe that's true from your point of view. But that's not necessarily how I think of it. Wangerreader.net. Whether I kill you or I keep you here until your lands are destroyed, it doesn't matter to me really. Come on, Ilban. Think. There must be a way around this. What an interesting impasse. Well, it matters to me. What we're facing is practically invincible. Now can we defeat something that's faster than us? Stronger than us? And is cheating? Mangareader.net. Cheating? How sop I just have an ability that you don't have. I'm sure you can do things that one can't. But once again, we're talking when we should be fighting. I'm sorry, you can't lay a finger on me. But that's just the way it is. All I need to do is lay a finger on you. I can do that. No problemo. A finger? I really hate it when you start talking. Wangerreader.net. Damn it. Fight fair like a man, face to face. You're such a coward. Always trying to sneak up behind me. Wangerreader.net. If you wish, I'll take your request into consideration. Yurg. A direct attack from the front. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. KieriEater.net. You're useless. At this range, even if you black my attacks, Waiku won't be able to counter effectively. Can you read my thoughts now, freak show? Are you seeing what I'm going to do to you? Nangareader, Neni 1. I don't think he can truly read our thoughts. He can just sense attack move. Ments before they happen. He's not a true telepathic. Just with a particularly advanced skill. Mangareader.net. What? Come on, Pops. I've got him. Just can't you read my mind? Relax. Give me a hand here. What's going on? Whew, got him. I was so scared that he'd figure out our plan. There's not much time. Get doll moving and get going. Like you said, you're just here to slow us down. What da yao mean, get going? We're not done here. You think that this wimp of a wizard is going to be able to hold Mep? I'm a grappler, remember? We don't have to beat you. Just get past you. Doesn't matter if only part of our group does. Under the effect of the demon's blessing, a player's abilities are maxed out for, as long as their hit points last. We went over this earlier, but I don't think you were around. Effectively, it makes them temporarily invincible, as I am now. Aireater.net. Hurry, Boromid. My strength won't last forever. We've got a monster king to kill. Don't make me do all the work around here. All right, I'm gone. Adal, quit being so lazy. Wangerreader.net. I am the champion, my friend, and I'll keep on fighting, to the end. Ha ha, I laid a finger on you. You lose. See ya, Pops. I won't forget this. For a month at least, I'll make you a deal. You can forget it if you want, but stop calling me Pops. There is one thing I still don't understand. He really envies me. What's that? Mangareader.net. Well, funny you should bring that up. My strength is at the warrior class maximum. I thought the priest class maximum was lower, but I still can't bupk you. Urine, so nobody probably bothered to explain this to you. But have you heard of an Easter egg? How do I explain this to a computer program? There are all kinds of new skills and surprises in Lost Saga that are just beginning to be discovered. Nah. Well, since we've got nothing but time lintel. One of us keels over. We call them Easter eggs. They're secrets buried in the game code, waiting for someone to come along and linlock them. For us gamers, discovering them is kind of a sub-hobby, if you will. Wanger. In Lost Saga, the concept of sacrifice seems to be central to many Easter eggs. Wangerreader.net. Well, take the Hell's Chris, for instance. It has both a blessing and a curse. The blessing can buff Yol out for a limited time. What do you mean? Sacrifice P. When all your hit points are drained, you peep. Not only that, but then you have to pay the price. But you also lose a level. That's what you mean by sacrifice ep, of course. If the player knows they're going to lose a level, then it's a commendable. That's if they know. That doesn't seem to matter. I don't think Lost Saga can dissect shades of meaning that fine. So most players won't agree to sacrifice a level. But indirectly, whether one player knows about the sacrifice or not does seem to matter. Here let me inaccurate explanation of the this it make demon's blessing. No thanks. Scary, invincible, ch7. What happens if they get cut without knowing? What's going to happen? Eavesdropping. That would be the Chris's owner, right? One guessed the program figures that the owner has to know about the loss of a level. That's where the real Easter egg here comes into play. Very good. You're very quick for an AI. The owner's abilities are amplified over their class's maximum. Wangerreader.net. I guess I understand. So that's why I can't shake you. Well, that, and I've been playing this game a long time, and I'm not going to fall for your predictable off, eh? Moves! But I don't feel like you're really sacrificing all that much. And with the future of Lost Saga hanging in the balance, a level in exchange for getting on with our mission isn't much of a sacrifice. It's trying too much of a sacrifice. Amazing, you're so right. I do find it admirable that whoever created these Easter eggs was trying to reward noble actions. Actions that likely wouldn't get awarded in the real world. It's too bad that the system probably gets abused more than it gets used like he intended. Wangerreader.net. Anyway, I think that's a good enough head start for them. Besides, I'm getting a crick in my neck trying to talk to you like this. There's something else y'all want to say. What? Didn't I just answer your question? Although I don't really see how an AI could have understood all that readerner. This is what I really want to talk about. I'd like to meet the person who created an AI like you. You're truly incredible. Almost too real. ER.net. How many more steps can there be? Huff, I can't even see the top. If you're that tired, why don't you rest here until Lotto catches up? You're kidding, right? Lotto would barbecue me, for sure. Most likely, yeah. What a jerk. I should have stayed behind with Lotto. So I've just got to trot along at your heels. Is that look? A door. I think we've made it. Whatever. We haven't made it yet. We still have to face the monster king. I know. I can't wait. Manga Reader NE1. Welcome, friends to the summit of the Forbidden Castle. I trust you'll NJ dying here. This guy looks familiar. Where have I seen him before? Wangerreader.net. Notes credits, Tat Happy. Surprise, surprise? Find out in Chapter 624A Raws, Manga Helpers, Translation Cleaning, Death Ibo, and Chapter 61 Poof, done. Cleaning took a while this time. Raws had a shitload of shadows T. Anyways, probably next week, same time, Chapter 62 will be done, and Hayatex Blade 13 will be out this weekend. Manga ReaderNet. Stage 62. Aim for the heartreader.net. Welcome, friends. I trust dying here, to the summit of the Forbidden Castle. I am Cast, the Monster King, wangareader.net. So you're the one behind all this? Yes, I am. It looks like your party has thinned cut a bit. I hope my devas didn't give you too much trouble. We lost some dead weight, that's all, reader. No. It's just me. Thanks a lot, jerk. You want to face me. Alone I admire your confidence. Does that mean you twa are the best warriors humanity could find? Once again, I admire your confidence. It's suicidal, but admirable. So then, since I've welcomed you to my abode, adder, I don't think there's anything more to say. Shall we kill each other? Fine with me? Swangareader.net. Oli, what did you pant, mangareader.net. I'm sorry, I must have panicked. I don't need your help. Just keep out of the way. You sure abquat that dead man? This shouldn't be a solo act. What do Yao think the point of this whole war is, Mangaria? What the? Harp, what's so special about the heart? My arrow went right through him, right through his heart. How's he alive? Well, it's a vital organ, mangareader.net. A vital organ? For humans, maybe. But for a devil, for the king of devils, a mere hole in my heart won't stop me. Why not try a headshot next time? Going for a death blow was a good idea. You just chose the wrong target. Mangareader.net. Fine, one arrow through the bran. Is that what you wanted? Try again. A headshot won't DQ me in, either. Huh? He's still. Maybe he's not vulnerable to physical attacks? Mangareader.net. You were so confident you were going to kill me a minute. Quit laughing at me. I'll turn you into a pincushion if I have to. Aga. Why don't EQ try it? You yourself. Forget it, Olios. It's useless. Stomach. Wrong. Throat. Belly button. Nope. No incorrectal. It's the eater.net. Whatchamacallit? You're just going to have to take my word for it. That's the wrong answer. Ha! I knew it. Your whatchamacallit is your Achilles heel, isn't it? Otherwise, why would you be so sensitive about getting a little wood in it? Don't be silly. That's just not dignified, mangareader.net. Besides, the whatchamacallit, as you say, is hardly a vital. You know, I never imagined. Organ for you humans is ITP. Why do you keep calling it my whatchamacallit when there are many other names? I'd have this conversation with you. For example, Niz, illit. You sure are fond of that particular ward, aren't whatcallit? Whatchamacallity, whatchicallit. Pant, wangareader.net. I just want to stick this in your, oh, give it up. I don't care what you call it. Whatchamacallit. Are you all quite done? Means, would you like me to recite some dirty limericks? Or would you rather fight? Addernet. Sa. Pa Yao, want to try and find my weak spotip? You have the advantage of observing where your companion failed. I'll pass. I don't think there's a quick way to beat you. You're not going to go down with one cheap shot, without a better linder. Standing of demon physiology trying to guess where you might be vulnerable is pointless. Then. What now? Besides, in Lost Saga, a hit to a vital organ doesn't mean instant death. And on top of that, you're the highest level monster out there. Now we stop asking questions without answers. Now I'll base my strategy on my own tests. I will analyze the data, and then I'll adjust my strategy. I'll consider it an insult if you just stand there. So please, show me some respect. And do your best, mangareader.net. I apologize if you feel I was being discore impudent little. Tias. If you prefer, I'll cut all the stops of mangareader.net. I've never felt energy like this. It's off the charts. It dwarfs Lotto's. I think I may have just met my match. Finally, Can you feel that? Think it was an earthquake? Man, I hope Lotto didn't get there before us. Come on, Boromid, or we might not get a piece of the king. If he beats Cast by himself, well, a tiny little bit would be fine with me. We'll never hear the end of it. Mangareader.net. There's the door. We're here. What is it, Adal? Are you hit? Yee cow! What's up with this wall? It's so hot. It's a melt stone wall. H how? Wangareader.net. Aradon. I'm sorry. Was he a friend of yours? Don't worry, I'll give you the same welcome that I gave him. Even that dragon didn't have this much mana. He's got a lightning bolt in one hand and a fireball in the other. Wangareader.net. RawaMangaHelpers.com, translations 8 alighting. Death so Yureka well, at first was thinking of saving up all the missing chapters and post 'em in a batch this Sunday. But well, I've finished 62-63 today, so I'll just post 'em so you guys can read till 63 for now. Chapters 66, 67, 68, and 69 will be released this Saturday of Sunday, and they should be a bit better quality AS 62-63. Areader.net. Stace 63, we are the champions, Wangareader.net. Aradon, he flattened Aradon like a pancake. Aradon is one of the game's top wizards, and he couldn't stand up to Cast's magic. Wangareader.net. At least then I could deal with you all at Angie, instead of stringing it out like this. You humans really should learn to work together. Now, which one of you wants to be fried first? P. Gareader, N-E-E. He's using both lightning and fire magic simultaneously. You think the other party made it here first? I don't see anyone else but Aradon. Where are the others? I've never even heard of that. I don't know. Are you looking for your other companions? There was a little one around here, somewhere. Where'd he go? Whatchcallit? Yipes. Stop it already. That one's a real pain in the whatchamacallit. Wha? I don't get it either. But I think they're referring to Mangareader.net. Whatchamacallit? His past, did we miss something? Come on. We have to figure out his weakness. I think it's his whatchamacallit. Mangareader.net. How could you forget me already? We just saw each other. Who is he? I'm the one who guided the other party through the Thirsty Hill route. Again? Dunno. Thought you knew him. So where's the rest of the party? Where are Lotto and Yureka? Sounds familiar? Well, that's Fornalzil, you know. Now that I think about it, rather than whatchamacallit, I like the term. Whatchamacallit? Eder. Uri? Don't interrupt me again. This isn't exactly how I expected the final battle to be, me neither. This guy's whacked. Yo-woo. Skewer my whatchamacallit, but as fast as he fragged Aradon, he's not going to be a pushover. Wangareader.net. It's too bad that Lotto isn't here. It looks like you twa are the last challengers standing. Come meet your fate. Well, looks like this is it. Just us against the Monster King. You ready, Boromid? Mongar. If we take him out, we'll be the champions of Lost Saga. Wangareader.net. That's why you're doing this personal ambition? Fame? Glory? You disgust me. What's he yapping about? Don't know, don't care. Let's just worry about smashing his face in. Fran worth a shot. I'll cover you. Okay, how about the old Delice's wild? Mangareader.net. He's nat behind me. Where'd he gop? Heads up horny. Areader.net. You're very powerful, but you don't have a lot of combat experience. Pressure drop. Anger. Punch. Gra, step aside Adal, give me a shot. Mangareader.net. Feel the might of my holy morning star. Smite demon. I rhymed. Look at all this ink. Air.net. Pant. Huff. Even the Monster King couldn't have survived that. Direct hits at point blank. Mangareader.net. We're not? But I've put all my mana into that last attack. Get ready, Boromid. We're not done yet. That has to be his last gasp. Yeah? Black Lihoning. Reader.net. Not bad, but I believe in paying back everything I receive. Wangareader.net. Plus interest, of course. You demons. Such coyoters. Boromid. Move it. The Bank of Boromid doesn't require interest payments. No, I mean, we're actually a non-profit, acid touch organization. Wangareader.net. Out of the what, idiot. Thwack. Mweh. I guess this means I make the payments cute ta yao. Cater.net. Damn it. What the heck? It's like there's a disco going on up there. Boom. Flash. Wangareader.net. Hey America, hurry up. I think we're missing the party. Ooh, Hig, I told you to call me Cube. Man, those bastards better have saved some Monster King for me, or I'm going to be pissed. Mangareader.net. rawamangahelpers.com, translations 8 alighting. Death so Yureka well, at first was thinking of saving up all the missing chapters and post them in a batch this Sunday. But well, I've finished 62-63 today, so I'll just post them, so you guys can read till 63 for now. Chapters 66, 67, 68, and 69 will be released this Saturday of Sunday, and they should be a bit better quality AS 62-63. areader.net. Sun Hee-jun Kim Yoon-kyung. Sun Hee-jun Kim Yoon-kyung, there you have it, the main enemy. The Demon King cast has been introduced. Not how are Lotto and company going to deal with this enemy. But while Eridon and the authors are facing off against him, Lotto finds something that could change Lost Saga forever. Marema www editions talkcbi.com 27507-01767 Lair NE. Yureka Sun Hee-jun Kim Yoon-kyung. I thought you were in a hurry. What is taking so long? Shut up. I am tired. Am not used to climbing all these stairs. Huff huff, huss arg. Please tell me again why it is that I am doing this? 64. Shall we dance? What is it, Cube? But what happened here? What are you doing here? tinwangareader.net. Master. Cast. What happened? Why are you not defending the entrance to the castle? That's? Because, how is this possible? How can it break an order given to it? They are all fucking morons. Manga reader. See what happens. When you run off and ditch me, you get burned. It's true he looks quite crispy, but what the hell? How? By foot, of course. No, wait. How did you get up here? mangator.net. Cube. I thought I ordered you to watch the entrance. How did he get up here? You see, sir, cast, I have a good excuse, you see. To be frank, I just couldn't kill him. He was like a child. It just seemed wrong to do so. Mahahaha. Go easy on him. It wasn't his fault. I said I would spare him if he would bring me up here. What? On dear Maze. All of what he just said is not true, Master Kasti. How could you just lie like that, Tai? This is not the deal we made. Grrr! You said if I helped you, you would tell him who I really am. Agreed. Now I don't remember agreeing to anything, but what the hell? You said we would find the answer. Here. Damn you. Must be an idiot if you still don't get it. You are Cube General of the Monster Army. Snee Sniff Rule. I am so ashamed. Boohoo, no, but wait, what did you do to him? Wow, he is sensitive. I might have just been a bit abusive. All we did was talk. That way a player cannot also threaten a numero into giving up on a mission. This also fears death. But the programmers did not program that into him. You also cannot tempt them with tempting offers, such as gold and the like. However, they try to make this not obvious to people. They programmed them with fear, but not enough to make them run from a mission if they are in trouble. Who don't have experience in programming artificial intelligence, HM? Okay. Now there is something I want to ask you, wangareader.net. Would it be wrong of me to think that the things happening here are not be programmed into the game code? Correct? wangareader.net. You are right. I apologize. They higher-ups will be discussing what happened here later. In fact, the small fry is different from the others. Now humans, welcome to the Demon King's castle. This will be your tomb. Daikareader.net. Anner. There. This is what I have been wanting. From the beginning. I am going to cut you in two, Demon King. I see you beat me. Here. What? Do things like that happen every day around him or something? Garried. This voice, it is Eridon? You survived? And where is Basara? Speak now. I demand to know why you wanted me dead. mangareader.net. What? You would rather have Basara than me up here? I speak only the truth. I think he is better than you. In fact, you bastard, you have me here and not Basara, so deal with it. Wait, Basara, and this is why I would rather have Basara. In fact, just sit back and marvel at my power when I destroy the Demon King. I might just kill you all and finish the quest myself. He is Sai, too strong for you to defeat solo. There is not a chance in hell of me soloing him. What makes you think you can? I don't think. You know the true extent of my awesome power. You power? I don't think. Aha, I see wangareader.net. You just want us to team up to that icon, make you look better. You are just trying to get me killed, and you will take over and get the final kill, right? I didn't say wangareader.net. I just figured it would be better to save your ass than watch you. Oh, how cute he is, worried about me. Oh, little Aradon is a little soft at Hardy, he just wants arg. Why am I even trying? Sidekick, you say something like that again, and I will kill you here and reader. Whatever, Mr. Softy. What a great nap! I see more arrived while I was asleep. I think that is enough fooling around. Time to get down to business. Ethernet Angu. Without us, you are not complete. Clever children, awesome. You are all alive. Gareader.het. Good, everyone seems to be here now. Manga Reader. Okay, time to get serious. Reader.net. Very well, perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Dark flame, scry dark lightning. I dare you to come at me with all your might. The privates. What the hell? The privates? Oh goody, he made it. I always hit my mark. Hey everyone, a manga read. How does that feel? Did I hit you right in the privates? Hurts doesn't wait. Didn't I hit your weak point? Why are you still standing? Aren't you in pain? Oh great, we got another pervert in our group. I am starting to regret bringing him along with us. Sigh. I regret to inform you, but that is not my weak point. Also, you didn't even come close. Loa, I have very long legs.
Yureka, Tom gonna take on the Demon King now. Can you take care of that idiot archer? The privates! The privates! The privates! Can one, please? The privates! Just go down already.
Ngareeater.net. Stage 65. Something's lacking. Manga Readernet. Now shall we start? Because you guys are running out of time. Wangareader.net. What are you talking about? We have plenty of time. He means that we have to take down the Demon King before the castle is destroyed. Time? Maybe they installed a time bomb 0 degrees something? What difference would it make if the castle is destroyed? Before the castle is destroyed? Illy don't know. If we fail to defend against the Demon King's invasion, it will result in a loss? Ting the Luciferians? No, the humans a loss? For who? Wangareader.net. What's the difference if we lose? Don't ask me. How should I know? I will cover the bright skies with dark clouds. Isn't it obvious? I will wipe out everything and cool down the human blood along with your very own land. No. It's not that. It's obvious, but did you think over that cheesy speech? What? What's with your expression? Mangareader.net. What is it that you want to know, boy? Well, actually, we came all the way here to take down the Demon King. Che. It's not like I was the one who wrote the script. But don't you think something's lacking? Lacking? Manga. You know that saying. When you feel like you're missing 2%. Actually, I didn't really want to think too deeply. Fam, it was lame, but it pisses me off not to all, because of what you said, manned. What are you talking about? What? Whatever it may be, you can't overlook the result. Simply put, in a game, I can enjoy the tasks I was assigned to do, but I'm myself, and if I wanted to be serious about it, I can result? One can enjoy the event and get tons of experience from the boss, and after, despite the success, and after everything ended, everything goes back to normal. As a Luciferian citizen and member of Lost Saga, I can defend and protect my world. No. Even though I fail to protect, it is a world where I can respawn and nothing will change due to it. In that situation, do you think I would have the determination to protect? Mangareader.net. For what? For what do we have to absolutely protect? Well, that would be the Emperor. When nothing changes, my will weakens. I'm not joking, airlined here. But if something was to change, Wangareader.net. As a member of this world, I think I have the right to know, what are we fighting for? That situation would be justified. Wah! What is he saying? Justified? Change? Is there going to be something big happening after the event? You have a point. Simply put, I'm not sure if they forced on such a biased decision. The existence of Lost Saga is at stake. Mangareader.net. Who is it? Who's butting into our conversation? I really didn't want to talk about this, but I can't tell you the source, but currently, Dexon is under Mega Entertainment, which holds 50% of Dexon stocks. It seems that Dexon and Mega Entertainment have joined together. In other words, Lost Saga is getting influence from the outside world. There's no rule that doesn't allow Lost Saga to change wangareader.net. Please understand that we have kept this to ourselves to prevent a rumor from spreading. I'm not sure what the relation is to the event, but I think it's that. How does he know the truth? If there's no determination to protect the world of Lost Saga, ultimately, will the future of Lost Saga be determined by this event? Then you should not object to the changes that will follow Wangar. The future of Lost Saga will be determined. That means, what are they? You talking about P? Do you know how many years it took to get here? Does that mean Dexon will close down? What about Lost Saga? My character? My level? N. No, you're going too far there, wangareader.net. For example, if there's even a little bit of hope, isn't trying to achieve that determined? If you can't even take that much risk, you truly can't defend Lost Saga. That much is enough. Thinking about the probability and success rate is failure. Being one, Dark Arden, the magic swordsman, just desires to win, but when you think you can win by giving up, it's sad. Angerreader.net. Looks like I underestimated them. I shouldn't take them lightly. Why did you have ruined the mood by saying crap like that? I already know what you said is true. Hey, why are you so quiet? You should have said something that'll turn this around. Turn this around? What's the difference? You think he wants the company to fail? There should be an effort to planning, an efficient way to solve the problem. Oh, so that's what you mean? Manga ReaderNet. So what's your point? No. What I meant was that we should give this more an effective approach. Crap! What am I saying? As you said, I wish to remain like this. I'm actually worried that I might not be able to fight people. Thanks to you, I can stay as an king and fight. Mangareader.net. I can't leave the future of Lost Saga to someone like you. Boom! Are you done talking? Can we fight now? Since he's already serials. Well, I guess there's no choice. First I should try to exploit his weakness. What the healing? No need to be suspicious. We need everyone's help to take him down. Mangareader.net. It's not like we're enemies, so just help us. This guy's pissing me off. Should just smack him with hgreader.net. Since the situation is already like this, let's clarify. One more thing. What? It's impossible to fight the king alone, even if you're strong. We should all try to get through this with teamwork. Sure, I'll lend you my strong and powerful powers, and with teamwork, we'll beat him. Eh? Aren't you just being greedy, Adol? That asshole. Haha. Mangareader.net. I'll help you guys out. Before things get too serious, maybe I was obsessing over his privates. What? But I don't think that guy has a weakness. The Demon King probably isn't taking any damage at all. From what I've seen, his condition hasn't changed even after overtaking 10,000 points of damage. What? Wangareader.net. That's as much endurance as a dragon. But you mean his pace hasn't even slowed? Oh, so I can suggest two things. Down? It's just a guess, so it's not completely accurate, but I'm telling what you should expect. What? Two things? Maybe we should try the easier one? Hey Aridon, first things first. You go help Adal tie up the Demon King's feet. Yureka, go help them out. Sure thing, Ader. We're gonna use that. Get ready. That? What were you thinking? When I offered you my help, you obviously should have known we were going to use that. Is that ITP Mangareader.net? Credits. Raws, Manga Helpers, Com Translations, Coporate Cleaner. Setter, Nerve Checker, Ryova Editing, Deathy80. Mangareader.net. Stage 66. It is my victory. Dark Flame Cannon, Marguerite. Floyd, damn, you slippery little rat. I'm just dodging. It's not that hard, but Wangareader. Now that we're rocking, I noticed something I didn't before. Nya. Over here, colostomy bags. Obviously you'd look for a weakness in your opponent during battle and attack it like crazy. Ooh la la. Ran. What, you still can't let I gop. This Gyoda's got more openings than a pasta strainer, see? Nope. I gotcha, why didn't I see it until now? Where I want ya now. While he tosses every lightning bolt and flame he's got at us at once, he leaves tons of weak points exposed. Godzilla wannabe? Moral Mangar. Maybe we're the ones with all the exposed openings. Ack. You want the special treatment ta pa nt absolute defensive power. He puts all his eggs in one basket with the attacks for a reason. After getting attacked, he can counterattack without any delay. Ngareader.nl. This chicken petching isn't gonna work. We all have to attack him at the same time, with all we've got. Do you think that you know what will work? There's only one way to find out. It's the most powerful attack I know, in Lost Saga. Funny, weren't you the one who said that the term most powerful should not be? When used? Did I say that? Who said such a silly thing? Doll. Did I say that? Leave me out of it. Must be early onset Alzheimer's regardless of who said what. Don't assume your contribution will be the one that makes or breaks it. Heh. So the point emerges. Wangareader.net. We'll just see after it's over. Just keep talking. What's this beast? Mangareader.net. You still have the energy ta fight? I think we all saw that your attack won't work on me. Why don't you examine this? Let's see how loose your lips are after this little ditty. The same one as at the tournament. Aider.net Mangar. Fire. Ball, 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 ball. Are they about G's kid? Ball, 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 ball. You're a terrible pitcher. Lotto 1650. Volts Fireball. Wangareader.net. Locked and luoded. Death Holy Sword's fire property makes it absorb flame magic like a sponge. Right now, all 50 fireballs are stored in this baby. Mangareader.net. That means I can control where the electricity is sent. You could say that we've just collected lightning bolts into a charger.
My hands are
Like the negative and positive poles
on a magnet.
I can keep gathering the juice on and on. So that's what the deal is. What are your? Some kind of human gene raider? That's not for real. No freaking for real? When we're back in the real world we can talk for real. How is what they just did less realistic than shooting fireballs or ice from their hands? Who died and made you a professor? This is Lost Saga. Here, there are rules and laws that only exist in the virtual world. They knew what they were doing, but they're also probably just feeling it out, been hitting as they go. That's how we learn and get stronger to keep going. It's all about adaptation. Mangareader.net. Were they hiding? This could get nasty. Only one? What to find kut? Something? Not that. I didn't anticipate this. I see that you've put together quite a little surprise. For me, why don't you go ahead and get started? Confidence is attractive, Pointy. If you put it that way, how can I refuse? Better start calling for a doctor. Dead meat. dtwengareader.net. There should be no clashing between the two spells. Even though there's no problem getting it ready, an attack of this size needs some tweaking on the accuracy side. Voxex Wave. Man, I am so right about you. The inadequate magician. He does kids' parties too. Sweet, clumsy magic with sloppy execution. Watch and learn, bozo. Manga reader. Magic Fire Strike. Do ya like my little flame? It's made out of tons of those cute little fireballs of mine, exploding all at once for your devil-flattering pleasure. It seems a bit much to call yours Magic Lotto. Wangareader.net. False. You didn't think your great plan all the way through, did I saw you? Do these spells in the Urnament numbskulls? Didn't you notice my skill? Wangareader.net. Wah, he blocked. Was Dupful Eyes really unfortunate, but your big idea is in the big toilet. Eridon? Mangareader.net. You're the one who didn't think it through. That wasn't the... Did you really skill? I bulked up to prepare for this fight, but it doesn't matter. Think I didn't notice anything after clearly seeing what seems like an opposing skill? What? 3 you may have blocked that attack, but it'll take some time for your body to neutra lies the magic you absorbed though it. So you're pretty vulnerable to any new attacks, like mangareader.net. Lightning Sword Gladiate, a lightning sword right from his handpap. And it's enhanged with electric shock magap. Wangareader.net. Let's see how you rate the power this time around. I was actually saving this attack for Lotto's future butt kicking, but if I bring you down, it's my win. Mangareader.net. Yah. RawaMangaHelpers.com, translations 8 Elighting. Death so Yureka had some extra time today, so typesetted chapter 66. Whenever I have time a guy, I'll do the other chaps left, they in. Be out Sunday the latest, though I'm gonna get chapter 104 ready for next Thursday. Earlier is a bit well. No time, cause I've get a backlog of Rantasista chapters ATM, a reader.net. Stage 6T, let's get outta here first. Crywin, mangareader.net. Is he really fried? Coo. Something's wrong. Are you kidding? This baby's gonna blow. Everybody get out. You ain't gotta tell me twice. I'm the king of bailing out, baby. Gareader.net. Whoa, rah. These explosions are from Lotto's, and my skills synthesizing, doubled with Cast's equally powerful defensive magic. Youch! But my guess is that this explosion is twice as big as the one at the tournament. What? So the rest of the guys are blown to bits along with the Monster King. They might've been able to see it coming soon enough to run away, but one or two of them might be toast. Mangareader.net. You're not complaining, are you? I tipped you off because you did that healing for me earlier. Huh. But you sure went ahead and did it anyways, didn't? I'm so thankful I could just burst into tears, or could've worrated me little sooner, thug. Looks like the dust is settling in there. Wangareader.net. That a Selustu in the smoker magic missile. Definitely someone really little bays. Damn, we aren't done yet. What the hell? How is he still standing after that blast? Is he made out of iron and zombies or something? He just won't. Wangareader.net. But I'm all out of mana and skills to use. So are we staying to chat or what? You know, M3 Genius at Weird Genius. Why isn't he chasing or attacking? Hate to break it to you, Carl Lewis, but I gotta kill him. What do you have some clever move in mind? Get ready. Freddy so. It has come to this, Wangareader.net. Somebody has to distract him and buy us time for our escape. The looser is the bait. Here we go. Rock, paper. If you want to run, go on. I won't stop. Scissors. I'm not 100%, but I have to do it anyway. Wanganeater.net. Leaving Sosan? What the? Zergic. Mangareader.net. Not quite so confident this time, our Wep. You were so sure of yourself too. Comin'. Acha, devil dude. You didn't think that twig of a weapon would scratch this pretty face, did yoop? Holy crap, he broke my steel mace with his arm. Damn it, I definitely should have just bailed. Ha ha ha, one girly bait to go, one weakling pound. Mangareader.net. He definitely should have been hurt, and he should be at least halfway pulverized after that blast. How can he be totally fine? It's like pretty impressive cut. This whole side of the area, I honestly didn't expect it be this much. But what do you know? My body is just fine. I guess the whole idea of us damaging your body and looking for vital parts, well then, was a fundamental mistake. Mangareed. After being attacked ceaselessly all that time, you haven't. If the attacks didn't land, it might be something else, but they did, and stab wounds don't just disappear without leaving a gotta scratch. Mark, there's only one conclusion to draw from this. Infinite rebirth, that's the only answer. Ding ding ding! They say stupid people learn by injuring themselves. You're the living proof. I've seen some slowpokes in my day, but you take the taco. At first, I thought maybe it was a defensive power that took the sting off the attacks, so I started thinking up the biggest can of whoop-ass that I could open. Since you were so kind as to distract him, I was able to make more observations. Why couldn't you have just blown away in the explosion? But his obvious liveliness after all that lead me to believe that he's able to regenerate. So that was it. When you said you had two ideas. I don't get how the regeneration is infinite. If you repeat something over and over, there's no guarantee. It's not going to break down. Eventually, Wangareader.net. You can theorize and hypothesize all you want, but I'm still. Here, aren't ip if you think that's true, go try to hit him till he croaks. I won't stop you, I must decline. At this time know that. You know I'm invincible. What's your next move? Yeah. We all know how indestructible you think you are. But as you were regenerating, sure enough I figured out where all that energy was brewing. I wondered to myself if there's any specific energy involved in the process. If it is or isn't your weak point, there still might be a way to block the energy. At mangadder.net. From below. I bet all that infinite energy is just billowing right up from the ground, isn't it? It's from the ground of the Monster King's castle. What's down there? Is some sort of generator for mana and energy? Wangareader.net. Does that mean we wasted out effort here for nothing? That pretty much means that everything we did here amounted to nothing. But calculating, strategy, experience and common sense are the things that really count. Some think that strength is measured by pure brute force potential. Fine, dandy. You want to test the theory and then talk? No secret that was direct Ted at me. But what's the big finish, Lotto? You might want to wait to gloat until afterwards. I say, Mangareader. Woot. The Devil King is it? Let's get out of here first. Says count to 10 before you follow really? Haha. Well, if you want to play tag, I'll be it. R.net. What is it? Why aren't you running? Although it is obvious that the rules of attack apply, and that the possibility of clearing the castle is there, I want to ask you something first. Question? Something about you just doesn't smell right. Ask away. Wangareader.net. Since you're the big cheese, the big kahuna of Lost Saga, you probably want this game to be the best in the gaming. Doesn't smell. Right? What do you mean? World. And I understand that there's a secret force that's having an influence on Lost Saga's future, but are the players completely out of the calculation when it comes to determining the game and your company's future? Or is it that you really only want to maintain the current state? Feeder. I get what you're saying. As Lata mentioned previously, if a change occurs in this world, I guess the players definitely have the right to know. I guess you're wondering if the players have a say in making and keeping such changes. However, I really don't have enough information to clarify that part. I'm actually really curious myself. But one thing I do know is, there's something downstairs that may answer your questions. Smangareader.net. In the basement, you mean? That's where Lost Saga's ultimate legacy is. No one really knows the meaning or reason to it all. Whether it's ultimately hope or despair. Phew, thought I was a goner for a second there. Mangareader.net. RawaMangaHelpers.com. Translations 8 Elighting. Deathso Yureka. Here's chapter 675. It was a pretty long one. 4 but a pretty good one, as well. Chapter 68 might come later tonight, or else it's coning Tomertau together with 69. It really depends of whether I still want to do it after watching Bleach Movie 3 XD, Gareader.net. Stage 68. Automatic Manual Wangareader.net. Run, as fast as you can. Am the gingerbread man. Busy Lotto. Where's the fire? Why the hurry? Haven't you played this before? We gotta run or we get tagged. Are you really playing tag? We don't even know where we're going. Mangareader.net. Wadaya mean we don't know where we're going? You didn't find out the location of the energy source? Even a general direction, Wild. Be nice. It's not like we should have to draw a map. We would probably need to make the evil king regenerate several times so we can track down where the energy is transmitted from. Dude. We have to fight him again? Then should we go slow enough for him to follow us? That's what I think, but I dunno what Lotto's got in mind. Hey Lotto, Should we be racing down like this? What if when we get there, it could get hairy if we're not careful? So first, right, good timing, shut up, just run. You see that entrance? Let's get inside, okie dokie, reader.net. Oi, I don't know if I like this, Lotto, look out, huh, why all the? Hey. What's with the tripping and the shoving? But I had to, or you would have been stuck by lightning. Good, I was worried that Master Cast would have all the fun. I was afraid of this. I will be the one to send Yao to hell. Wiku swindling little weasel. How dare Yao deceive mangareader.net? This is the worst possible place to fight him. Oh man, I was wondering why he disappeared so quickly. Damn it, I should have known. We can't handle him. Here, go into the castle, quick, you think, you can just leave. Blackligening mangareader.net. What's the big idea, Amercia? Attacking the guy who was gonna help crap. We can barely move around here. This won't do at all. Tie off your pestering cakehole, weasel. I never liked you. To begin with, you little jerk. Are you really gonna make me do this, sweetheart? Wangareader.net. Whoa, that's huge. It must be an area spell. Damn, I can't dodge it. Mangareader.net. What did that? He, thought so. This spell Boromid, used in the tournament, works pretty well. Sealing the lightning magic with a metal weapon. Not too shabby. Wangareader.net. I didn't have much to throw out there until now. Nice. Lad, it's about time I got a chance. Damn you little, let's see some more lightning shows then. Since you're do good at 'em, how dare you interrupt Mep? Mangareader.net. Dant ga. Getting a swollen head over a lucky shot. Why don't you try it again? With some actual aim. Let me give you a demonstration. This time. With both hands, this time? Well, I've got a little double trouble. Bring it on, Robin Hood. Thanks, but I don't need your permission. Net Mangareed. Did he just set off 2 rounds? Wow, cool, hun, whoa, surely natwangareader.net. Sweet. Thanks for adding the lightning element to my plain old arrows. What level are you? Damn, you'd need some serious strength stats to even pull that bowstring, let alone actually hit something. It probably doesn't. Use too many dexterity points. My dex isn't that high. The arrows are heavy, so you've got to be strong. Blah blah, wangareader.net. Luck again. It's not going to last forever, you know. Keep trying, Ben Franklin. It's gonna end the same way every time. I don't get it. How can you do this with such low dexterity? How do you think? Go ahead. I'll buy us sometime. Lee. Can you ladies finish your chat a little later? When we get out of here? If you insist. Wangareader.net. Where do you think you're going? Before I go, hey Ollie, this may not be the best time, but Lotto, watch where you're going. Think you can outrun a lightning bolt? Mangareader.net. When we have the chance, let's have a clan fight. Tap, you're the only guy who's ever been able to hit me with a direct headshot. Pretty darn impressive. Clan, but next time it won't be so easy. Didn't he mean guild? Headshot? Wait, could it be? Mangareader.net. I had my doubts, but you were that guy I sniped down in Force Recon? Him, eh? Excuse me, but can we stay on topic here, Ep? I'm not done repaying you yet, you worm. I actually feel pretty sorry for you. Right. I've got a word or two for you too. Eater.net. If you want to blame someone, blame that less than complete brain of yours. What'd you just say? I can't believe you actually fell for that. Yah! Later. Wangareader.net. Heh, so this is what we're dealing with, huh? Pretty comply. Have you met Oleos somewhere before? Cated. We just have to get to the bottom though, right? Well, somewhat yeah. Did you have something in mind when you mentioned it? You were saying something about his sharpshooting, weren't you? Whoa. Where's the bottom? Oleos? What a go-a-fee name, I figured out. He was a guy I met in Force Recon because of his style. Mangareader.net. It's sort of a happy medium between automatic and manual use of abilities. When you think about it, what he did was simple. There's something else besides regular power and speed. I'm thinking it was some artful use of his dex along with everything else. Let's see. How can I put it? Lost Saga uses numerical values for character skills to determine the level of damage they take and dish out. Even if you shoot off attacks all willy-nilly in every direction, there's still a processal amount of damage that will happen if you set it up right. The system makes it easy for everyone to take advantage of the settings so you can customize. At playing, anyone can beef themselves up no matter how sucky they are. At playing? So you mean you can correct low character stats and still use powerful abilities? Mangareader.net. By George, I think you're catching on. He configured his character's ability in the user options. Genius. George? But his name's a doll. I get the idea. Especially his dex. You would have to be some kind of Superman to aim so accurately. So he's combining his playing level with the higher dexterity setting? Wow, you're not as stupid as I thought. I think that's what's up. Eridon is using that method too. That concentration skill he used during the tournament. It influences the probability of magic's success in the duration of time. That's it. He buffed himself up from the get-go. Mangareader.net. Crap, if I knew that function was there, so that's the Achilles heel, beauty, justy so, you know it doesn't work in sleep mode. Wait a minute, you too? Sure, but not for a while though. Mangareader.net. Sneaky bastards. So that's how they did it. Lotto? But are we going slow enough for the Monster King to catch up to us? What? There's somebody coming up from the where are they? Why are you freaking out? Shut up for a second. I've never seen this person before. Could it be? Wangareader.net. Why are you so relieved? Adal. Did you leave somebody behind too? Well, who is it then? Ontwell. If we did, would they still be alive down there? Too? That means they left someone behind. Hey. Yureka, are you using some type of option setting too? Vision. Maybe? What do you mean? Eaton you can see so far. Wonder how not you again. It's nice seeing you again. How in the hell? Who's wonderful? My arrows, asked one. There's more where that came from. Wangareader.net. Rawamangahelpers.com, translations 8 eliding. Death so Yureka, woot, here's, chapter 68. More to goal I'm seeing Yureka even when I dose my eyes. I wonder, I'm doing too much well. Who cares, chapter 69 will be out shortly. Till sacrifice my sleep to get it done gareader.net. Stage 69 Ultimate Barrier. How did this guy get here? Who's he? Do you know him? Neogia. He's one of the 4 devas, Mangaria. Idiot. I thought you took care of this guy before. Why is he here? Yeah, kinda. Like how you took care of Cube, right? He's got you. There I should ask you the same, Neogia. Seems you've neglected the priest and added someone's girlfriend. But you couldn't possibly have taken out Master Cast, so why are you here, Ep? Why are you skulking around down here? It wouldn't be for a little decisive rematch for our draw, would it? A rematch? I can't have attach. Ments to such things. Besides, isn't it obvious who's the stronger? On Ep, I simply wanted to finish what I started. Eater.net. It's twice no that I've brought. Utah your that's how it is, huh? Knees. Stuff a sock in it, goat boy. You subdar A1. Drome. Stammed there. Amd preach your glory wangareader.nel. How can a poorly coded sack of binary, just because we've fought before, doesn't mean you can just stroll right up to me and trash talk, garbage measure up to humans. Geez, a doll, cool it, you're talking pretty big. What shut your hole and jam on outa, here if you've got mothin' else to do. Mangareader.net. Was that? Just 'cause you have that weenie little optional skill buff, don't think you can act so high and mighty about other Diopol's business. Oh, it's like that, Yureka. Let's go. What about Adal? Isn't he coming? Leave him. Let him get his ass kicked if that's what he wants. I guess I'll be going, too. Good luck. Mangareader. Lotto, wait for me. You were talking about finishing a job, so why are you letting them go? If I try to them, won't you try to stop me? Tape a mangareader.net. I couldn't care less what happens to them, but I'd do it for the sake of smashing you. One more thing. I don't believe one can accept that from YQ. The way you degraded me earlier, nangareader.net. You mean, oh boy. Are you gonna do something about it? Equals squan find cut, mangareader.net. I'm gonna seal that, pretty mouth of yours, reader.net. Are we really gonna leave him there? If he keeps that weirdo out of my way, then it's fine by me. Why should I care about? Why are you guys so mad at each other? Bwaha, wangareader.net. Stop worrying, I've got a short fuse, but a doll is no kitten, either. What system? There's a system to our making it all this way without killing each other. Why beat each other to bits? When there's plenty of other things to take it out on. Huh? Even if we piss each other off so badly that we want to kill each other, the mutual agreement is that we let it go in one ear and let it out the other. Who cares how mad we get? It's not going to change anything, really. Aider.net. Fortunately, that hasn't happened now. If one of us blows up at the other at the wrong time, then it's a whole scary, yet different story. I think I get I. But I think, don't. Is that the end of the stairway? Sweet! The boring part's over. 'Bout time. We found the solution to our little problem. Which problem? I've lost count. I've gotta try and track down the regenerating energy source again now. If I'm gonna find out where it is, we have to hit the Devil King hard again. Well, that would be nice, but can't we just look around for a bit? Mangareader.net.
As you can see,
We've got quite a bit of space to cover here.
we'd never find it in here with just the two of us.
Since we can't see everywhere, we've gotta sense it instead. Eret, then, what are we going to do? We can't just turn over every rock in here. Bah, I wasn't sure, but definitely. Wah, mangareader.net. What was that? I felt something big just then. I don't feel it. Be still so I can concentrate, dummy. It's that way. The left door. Wash, feel it. Only intellectuals can sense mana energy. There it is again. Get a move on. It's definitely this way. Wangareader.net. A fork in the road? Which way is it? Got it. It's to the right. It may be thanks to that girly boy back upstairs. Wow, Lotto, you're like a psychic reader. How do you know? It seems like he's working hard to send me signals. Mangareader.net. He's probably hitting the Devil King with periodic blows to make him regenerate, so I can catch the signal. Girly, I'm talking about Eridon. Oh yeah, baby. Ha! Oh, Eridon. Are you finally admitting that the only guy to count on is 6,000 Olato? Mangar. Right. Now, come to Papa. This time, left. What? Dare.net. I thought she could only imitate battle moves. How could she pick up mental abilities as well if she's only in woohoo? I can do it too. Yeah. Yippee. Yeah, let's go on ahead. Well, are we going? The list of things I need to figure out just keeps getting longer. Chewie, get it! It seems like we've been heading down for a while. We should be around the 10th level of the basement. There's only one way, so it doesn't matter. I think I feel something again. Lotto! What? No way? Orange? It's a dead end? What's wrong? Is this the lowest level? Are we in hell net? A little array of the magical type I see. Judging by that door, there must be more than one way to get down here. Narrow bridge surrounded by lava. And behind that, and what do we have down there? In the middle. A round steel door with thick chains draped around it. Pretty underwhelming, honestly. Mangareader.net. Lotto, I think. The Monster King's energy store is behind that. Yep, complete. With the fire and brimstone. The invincible Monster King's only weakness, sealed behind a chain door in a fiery pit. Door, that's pretty innovative. You can jump, right? I'm going down with a floating spell. Wait for wangareader.net. You're the rotten egg. Well, obviously jumping is quicker, dummy. Victory. Now, this thing's not just for show, it? Bring it on, baby. Sweet. Come into my spider web, said the fly to the. How's that angereater.net? Stin goblins? Is this for real? Agap, aga, mangareader.net. I come to the depths of the Monster King's secret energy hold, and all I get are goblins?
Oolga Exag, aren't you? Oh, you got another?
Come on, Keat. That's more like it. Look out, here comes another one. Ribbit. Ribbit scree toasted again. Wangerreader.net. Snort, snart, 32 monsters, and an infinite number to go. When will you say done? If this isn't even funny, screw this, this isn't right. I didn't come here to deal with these weak monsters. Mangarad.net. What the hell is that anyway? It keeps shooting monsters out like a monster vending machine. Wait, monster vending machine? UFW Lotto, another one's coming out. Are you gonna get him? Mangareader.net. Ha, I see. Was that it? I think I get it. I see what's happening here. What is? Whoa! This one's way bigger. I mean, those three. Should I help this time? It's not just the energy hold for the Monster King. It's the heart of Lost Saga itself. Continued in Valime 12 ite. L49, I high 92304 A Mimone Carat Wangarator.net. 0159828 N8 Ajas 7 730 Jashik. Bullet 217 AI Otari Wangareader.net. 1742803 Fismal 01 degrees 4 SI3 X degrees 24 M Dar 14 8 Yoi TTI Mangareader.net. Rawa MangaHelpers.com. Translations editing. Deathy Yureka. Not us lonal yet set so, it we long, sometimes boring rod. Toil these missing chapters, but after about 2 months and 24 chapters it's finally fished from now on till just be doing a weekly release of the newer chapters together with Gias and Fly. Be busy with Fadas I Amond, no Ace and Smashal Acel chapters, so the work didn't go to waste. For those who rereading this now, go read Har. The new R is really good so far, so get caught up. Okay, xoareader.net. In Sun Heejun, An Kyung as Lotto and Yureka stand in front of a massive, overwhelming door, with steel chains wrapped around it. Curiosity gets the better of Lotto when he has to see what's inside what is inside. Unleashes a monster 50 powerful Thetis disrupts and changes Lost Saga, Mabe forever if our heroes cannot stop it. www.editionstakibi.com. Pareka Sun Heejun Kim Yunkyung B. 70 The Magic Circles. I don't believe this is it. This is not just Cast's power supply. This is the heart of Lost Saga. Wangareader.net. QAO, look out. Lotto, what are you Clang doing? Oh, I was thanks for the vote of confidence, just thinking, but figured you could handle things. Could you take these guys off my hands? I gotta think. Some more. Do I have to? Do everything you big cry. But Lotto, I can't. Are you crazy? But Lotto, that means I get 2, and you get 1, since have already started on the mobs there. I will take this one over here. Will you be quiet? Be thankful I am helping at all. I see, this is the real fight, the one that will change the course of Lost Saga. Everything has become clear. Kala. Lotto, did you really think something like that could kill what? Quit watching me and cover your own ass. Ah, sorry my new friend, but it is time for you to die. Whew! It is staring to get hot in here, Wang. Kiao, she, you dumbass, took you long enough to notice. Does it burn, big fella? That is what a fireball will do to metal. Well, Romfer, time to end this. Mangareader.net. Tatat Blaze Dash. Seems I need a bigger spell. To put you to sleep, Tata Tad, how about I add this to the mix? Angariettery. Fushin, Magic Missile, and just when you though that was all, there's more. Zerosh Fusion, Fire Missile Custom. I love this combo, smashes your face in from all side, puts you down before you even know it. Kyo, Bam Bat Ban Wangareader.net. And finally, Blaze Fireball. Sholo and he is down for the count. I guess I should help Yureka now. What a nice warm-up, Dan Raider.net. Now where is that big napping peakfully between here to kills? What the foo? I thought it would take you a few more minutes. Wow, she has gotten good. Taking out 2 before I could even take down 1. Are you calling me weak? Ear.net. But I didn't have anything to do until the next one. Did you think we would just sit here and kill these losers? We came to kill. The thing behind that door. That is the real threat. I just thought the door would poen if we killed its guards. But Lotto, it is still closed. Well how many more can come out of there? Are respawning again? Spar. Probably infinite. No, it can't be. Just kill these guys that are spawning now, and I will explain. Pasm pak pa alright, I am done, eater.nel. We need to find out. What's going on here? Okay, so first off, why the runes? What are they for? What do they mean? While I think just take care of the ones that spawn. You mean this thing? Hi 241-2. This is the Monster King's castle. Shouldn't the monsters here be a little more powerful? You know what I think? Why are we fighting run-of-the-middle monsters? They are those monsters. Wangareader, N-E. You mean? That means if we destory, this Lost Saga as we know it will not exist. This is the respawn point of all the mobs of Lost Saga. They all come from here this point. That would mean no more fighting, no more. Adventures a infinite, happy ending here in world. Wouldn't that be a good thing? No, you idiot. Let me finish. That would probably happen if we destroyed these runes. Don't worry, go on. Pat, pak monster, behind you. It probably is not that simple, but whatever is behind that door is bugging me. Whatever it is could be supplying mana to these runes and the Monster King at the same time. She seems relaxed. Whenever the mob appears. That means the mana tap is on the other side. You can sense the mana behind the door, right? So behind that door, I am just guessing about this. Do you know how it opens? Of course not, or I would have done so, already. That chain looked too tough to break with our power. Another one. Manga reader nay. Pack, wait, you have been standing in that same place, right? Why don't you try killing? Why are monsters only spawning over there? Yeah, I noticed that. How many waves ago? Why didn't you say same a thing? Why only one side? Wings fawn at 203 mad. It all seems too easy, but let's try it. I think I figured it. Have you figured it? What is? Yureka, wait a second. Can't I kill? Yes, no problem. But do it so it dies inside the circle. That work for you? Thanks. Look out, Lotto. One more behind 7 Ithriel Blaze Tornado. Bravo clap. It seems the reason no mobs were spawning was him. On top of it. Why did you want me to do that? Because of the reason why no monsters were coming out of that rune. So I wanted to see if it was a corpse on top, so I had you test it, and guess what? The results are in the way to opening this is a corpse on each rune. Damn, I am good. Bingo, it seems. This was the key. Now let's see what is inside. Kling Klein, this proves that we are the best of. The best, we solves Lost Saga's biggest mystery. The chain, wangareader.net. I wonder what kind of monster is inside. Voila, here it comes. Plash Crow. Editor's notes. Yo 13 here, aren't you luck 2 releases in one day? It is, my day off middle of summer way too hot to go outside. 105, so I am sitting in my nice comfy home with AC on, and Atlantica goes into 14-hour downtime, so in my boredom, I bring you the final chapter in volume 12. Hurry! Well, thanks from all of us for reading Aztecnex Euronymous Lord Ray. Mangareader.net. 71. The demon appears. There isn't an enemy that exists that I can't kill. Lotto. Goth, there is something. Boo, but I'm afraid. But she has never been afraid before, not even of the king of demons. What? You afraid? Why is she afraid? What is in there? Shgray gasp. It's huge, absolutely enormous, and it came from such a small door. He is even bigger than the giants. But still, this is impossible. He is not just any monster, completely different than anything I have fought, but Mangariadi. Gra, oh no, shit, oh no, Yureka is starting to panic. Oh no. No, don't come near me. 1A, what do you think you are doing? I can't take that thing alone. Wait for me, but what the? Yureka, why are you running away? Tan. But it can't be true. Lotto, Mangareed. Ramper Beret Arg Schwa. What the hell? Why am I still alive? Why does it feel leak? I was hit by a truck. Yureka. Why did you have to hit me so hard? You could have just pushed me. I am not Yureka. And you deserve that whack I gave you. But I guess I should have just let you die, if you are going to be ungrateful. What the hell are you doing here, Boromir? No, but aren't you? the invincible Boromir will not go down dead? So easy. What the hell does Zill this guy? It take two. Even if his entire party gets wiped, Boromir still stands strong and ready to fight. Yeah, because you are a freaking coward. You turn tail the second it gets dangerous, but when I look behind me I seriously do want to turn tail and run though. Screw you. Behind? Holy shit, what is that? Where did that tunnel come from? The monster just made. Where is Yureka? Isn't she with you? In fact, she know where to scene net? Hey, Yureka, why did you abandon me like that? Are you more afraid of that monster than my vengeance? Up there! Wow, she got there fast. Lotto, I'm sorry, I'm just afraid. So afraid, I am afraid of dying, I am so sorry. Wangareader. It is bizarre that she is thinking this, but I can truly see she is terrified. I'm sorry to interrupt your little soap opera, but this is not simple fear, this is instinct. Do you have any ideas on how to fight this monster? Because I think it is coming to kill us. Mangareader.net. Hey, I have played Decoy 1,000 times, why can't you play it for once? Yo! Be my decoy for a you shithead. Bit okay. Zero, what the hell? Because I am a priest, they are not supposed to die. You guys are supposed to throw your lives away for me. Shuddy, why'd you have to warn? Look out! Boromir! Wangareader.net. Herkshararg. Visharg. Huff. You really are a cockroach, too lucky bastard. Lotto. You know, even if I play decoy there is no way I could get away, I would die, you know. So Smy getting down is the easy part, my jumping skills suck. I guess you are. Deadman, please Lotto save me. Wangareader.net. Holy shit, Vausbava Bohm Wangareader.net. I'm still alive? There my debt is repaid in full, buddy, you know. Ichwak, an eye for an eye, a punch for a punch. But, you hit me really hard, would you rather I let you die? No, just why did you have to use so much power? Molin, oh crap, here he comes, are you able to move? We have failed, Cha Baum, that's not true, the real battle is just beginning. Yureka, carry Boromir. Just get out of here already. Okay. But looks like he is about to make a second tunnel. You guys get out of here, I will distract him. Lotto, Olu Yureka, do as he says. I'm back, did you miss Cram? Shit, at this rate, I don't think I will makes it. Editorial notes cleaned it up a bit for you all. Please support us, team, do your best, mangareader.net. Editor's notes, sorry for the lack in chapters recently, life has been hectic and work has been busy, and I have a new addiction. Atlantica Online, any of you into online games, check it out, it is free. I am on Sikon Decent, think I spelled that right, character named Corvo, come join my guild, I will help ya out. But on another note, if anyone can help me with translations for 83+, I would be very happy, otherwise I am just going to start doing volume 11. Happy reading gaming and rock on Hild, nothing coder than 4 girl and her killed. Groy PS. I worked a bloody 18-hour shift, 7 and finished cleaning, this fixed a few mistakes. So ya been up for 23 hours for you, guys. Enjoy. Wangareader.net. 72, Pursuit Brap. 3-arm, what is that? Where is it coming from? Mangareader.net. What is happening underground? And what was that energy beam? Did he actually succeed in lifting the seals? What seals? What are you talking about? I speak of the source of my magical power. I guess this means your little friend found the seal in the basement and released it. Wangareader.net. So if he released the seal, that means you are now unable to regenerate, so I should be able to kill you now. No need to keep hitting me for them to track the mana signal anymore. Wrong. What do you think those beams being sent out? It is my energy being released from the seal, but it is still there able to reach me. Well, let's just say I leak to see the proof with my own eyes. Mangareed. What is this guy, an idiot? I told him the truth, but he won't believe. He seems anxious to go. Check on those seals? Me? I can't just stay up here fighting, I need to check the seals. Something doesn't seem right here. Calm down, I am not attacking you, I guess. There is no choice, Dark Flame, just watch this ruet. Voila, there it is, what the hell? Regenerating. Just shut the hell up and watch. And there you go, a brand new arm. Sigh. Let's get down there. Now cannot you see to continue fighting is useless. Fiayu, what's wrong? Still not convinced? You're just turning your back and walking away from the Demon King like what did you say? That? I am going to go check out the seals in the basement. You coming? You want to keep fighting? We can walk down there peacefully or fight our way down. Should we continue this battle or go check on your seals? Your choice. Excuse well. Sigh, let's just go already. Damn it, why do I feel manipulated right now? I get the impression he is telling the truth right now, but what was that beam of light just now? Lotto, what the heck are you doing down there? Okay, well, I am taking advantage of this. While his back is turned and he is distracted by that beam of light. Crap, he turned around. You bastard, attacking when my back is turned. Spar, don't you have any pride? Damn, will it hit? And I am out of ammo too, I need to be more careful. Wangerreader.net. You pathetic coward, you will die for that. You wouldn't attack an unarmed opponent, would you? I mean, you have honor, right? Just shut up and die. You little shit. Aider.net. I thought the arrow just grazed him, but it ripped off his hole. What the hell? My, if he hadn't charged at me. Like that he would be fine. Wing. That scared the shit out of me. Olo ooh, Doppler effect. You bastard. Blip. All right, enough. Sitting around, gotta get down there and find out what's going on. Pasta. Oh, shit. I am the Great Cube. There is no way I am going to let that little shit get the satisfaction of killing me. Even for me, fall from this height will kill me. Argy, bad idea spinning, I am out of control. Shit. This is gonna hurt. Onk honk sertonk arg. I am still alive. Shan, I guess I should be happy I survived. Wangerreader.net. Gree, damn, that Lotto his is all his fault. I swear I will beat the crap out of him. Shit. Head hurts. Slow down. Nay Osha, where did that tunnel come from? I have never seen it before. Wait. This hole looks fresh. It must have been made by that energy. Who has enough magic power to create a cave like this? Beam seems leak. Something inside must have made this bite, the looks of it. What is in there that did this? What wanted out so bad? This seems to be the lowest level of the castle's basement. Wow, looks deep. I can't see the end. Huh? What's that noise? Are those voices? And I think I can barely see a shape. Wadawa, get out of the way. We have to get out of here. Is that another shape? Are there two of them? Bad hole. Run away. Ah, look. There is someone up there. It's her. Hey. Get out of the way, we are coming through. Then behind her must be Lotto. But I get the impression that this person is not going to let us through. Nangareader.net. Black lightning. Shit. Who, that was close. What the hell? Why are we being attacked? Damn it, I missed. Well, this place is small. There is only so long that you can dodge for. Mangareader.net. This time I have a plan. Don't think you can just attack us and get away with it. Boromir, Enon, you think you can stand up to the mighty cube and live? You fool. Save me. I beseech you, O might cube. Swat. I am so happy to be out of there. You don't know what we have been through. What? Splash. This isn't Lotto. Please save us. I am even kissing your boots, great Sir Cube. Quit slobbering on my boots. Something is coming up the tunnel. Gogs fuck. That's lightningmandareader.net. Boom, see Eureka. What did you think of my most genius plan? Boom it, it's coming, bound. It can't be true. Is it chasing us? What about Lotto? All the world is going to perish. It is true. We are all doomed. Mangareader.net. Chief Quan, check this out, and over here you need ought. See this too. What are you yelling about? It is not that simple, sir. What is the emergency? Look at the monitor. If this is about Cube, I am going to have a serious talk to you later. It isn't true. It cannot be possible. Oh my error. How is this possible? This is a catastrophe. Error. Don't panic, let's just reset the system and get it back up and running. 73 last wishes, Manga Reader. I have already tried that, but It isn't responding to my commands. It seems the system. Psy still up and running, only we have no control over it. What so? Tack 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 ever. Are you sure you thoroughly checked the system? Could it be a virus? I checked it this morning. Firewalls were all secure and system was clean. This has to be an inside attack. The view function is still up and running. Fortunately, there are not any fatal errors yet, but is the server operating normally? Any abnormalities? Okay for the time being, let it run normally, and let's keep watch over it. Mangareader.net. How can we just ignore this? Is not some simple problem that can just be dismissed. I do not expect you to, but I doubt there is much we can do at this moment. It seems someone opened up Pandora's box. How Pandora's box? You are not talking about the hidden piece? Wanger. You're trying to say this fabled box has been discovered? Who found it, and how was it possible? Why would someone? It was a secret in the company. Only a few of the high-ups knew about its existence, but I guess there is no use hiding it now. Its existence has put the company on the line. We are going to have to keep a close eye on this and try our bests to get the best outcome. DareNet. This is the present the former director Jang left to us. We have to trust that things will work out. We have to watch over and protect his work. It is our honor to do so. And here I thought it was over for me, Splasker or Net. This power, what could it? Well, at least it saved my ass and fried his. It really saved my life. What was that flash just now? Mangareader.net. But what happened to him? Did the blast completely destroy him? Chak arg. Chak Ngandareader.net. Shit. I guess it isn't over yet. No, you should be dead. Did the effects of Hell's curse wear off? You should be dead by now. What? What are you talking about? What the hell? Your arm is missing. You are supposed to be invincible. My arm? Did the blast do that? Anyone affected by Hell's curse is unaffected by anything magic or physical. He shouldn't have taken any damage, let alone lose an arm. What the fuck could have done this? But I didn't even feel it, let alone notice it. It had to be the blast that caused this, but who casted such a spell? Wangerreader.net. Okay, while he is distracted by the missing limb, I will use this distraction. Arg, Wangerreader.net. White heat sphere, dak now to finish this. Sharg, chow. Just verifying a theory. You aren't even hurt. I will do whatever it takes to win. What are you talking about? What a low blow. Ahdal, attacking. While my back was turned, he is right. Feel fine. I thought you were a honorable warrior. Chak. Your attack didn't inflict any damage at all. You are still under the effects of Hell's curse. But you just lost an arm. But you cannot take any damage. Something odd is going on here. It seems we are just wasting time in here. Is this your excuse since you knew you were about to lose this fight? Nah. Already finished what I came here to do. I'm sorry. It seems so. What was your objective here? Have you just been playing all along? Would you have continued fighting me knowing it was just a diversion? I would be lying if I said I just fought you, because you provoked me. I mean, if I went and attacked every that provoked me or annoyed me.
Infamy would be higher than Borum's. I don't normally give a care about this. You, the most entertaining numerok I have yet to meet. I will remember. Tap, see ya.
How dare Mangareader.net. But, wait ne tatara, Oma Mangareader.net. It seems what created that hole was this giant monster. Mangareader NE. And Lotto? Forget about him though. What about the others? There is no way you and I are taking this guy on alone. Who knows, but that little shit is just like a cockroach. I don't know, Boromir. I am scared. What am I going to do? What's wrong with her? The worst that could happen is a game over. Even then he can just respawn, Jito. And what happened to Lotto? I need to know if he is alive. Kra. Shit. Screw everyone else. We need to get out of here or we will die. Fuck. Here comes death. Move you pansy. Wangerreader.net. Potty, I don't know where you came from, but you attacked me. The Great Cube, you are not getting away without being punished now. Mangareader.net. Woohoo! Cube, get that thing. You go, girl. Shut the fuck up. You're next, dumbass. Look out, what? Ah, what the hell? Damn it. Lost another meat shield. My spell got reflected right back onto me. Reader.net. Dragon kick, cyclone kick, Adal, alright, that's my teammate. Chet. Don't just sit. There, run, you dumbass. This guy is tougher than you think. What is he talking about? What? If he uses that energy blast again, we are all in deep shit. Wangareader.net. Editorial notes still going on my OCD cleaning rampage. Enjoy DE Wangareader.net. Game over, you are dead, Wangaria. Ahdal, thank goodness you lived. I don't think the two of us could take that, and Lotto? He is not dead, as I am not sure. I don't know if he made it or not. Although I doubt he would die so easily. And you? Only you came back? Last I saw, Aradon and the Monster King were still fighting, and Oli was taking care of Cube, on the small chance they come back, and not knowing what happened to Lotto. This is truly a tough situation. Prayer worst case. Us three will have to try to fight it alone. Where exactly did this guy come from? Were you able to find out anything about him? Do you remember that guy at the entrance? The one who was one of the 4 devas? It seems you know more than us. The one who was touched by Hell's curse and his life meter started to run down? Nope, he followed us and gave me a bit of trouble. Yeah, didn't he? The problem is that he lost an arm because of that flash of energy. What? It's true? We should be moving now. What? How is that possible? Hell's curse makes you invincible till death. Schwart Herc. Blam shit. A warrior Kanto fight to his fullest, with a dead healer on his team. Boromir, thanks for your concern, but I am still alive. Ahdal. Oh, you're not dead. Wangareader.net. I am not dead because I found the space between his claws. In any case, this is good news for me. It is holy nuking time. You may be a big demon, but you are still just a demon. Holy shooting star. Mangareader.net. Even if you can reflect my magic leak, you did the others. A priest cannot be hurt by holy magic. Wangareader.net. Fuck! No choice left now but to attack head on. Tap pop ra ta. Soak meteor shower. Osar, that attack took all my mana. Holy buster. Wangareader.net. A 0 LM SE Gariatorit. Din tap bani. Wangareader.net. Do you think we got him? If that didn't kill him, I think we might have. A problem, I don't think we could pull even the smallest attack now. Magical or physical. Nothing more we can do, huh? Whew. Don't you forget about Spar. Spar, what, he is still alive? He is good at cheap shots, isn't he? Angerreader.net. Ret, and he ends his grande entrance quite pathetically. Ah, that had to hurt. But still, at least now we have a little bit of hope left. He manga reader. So is that your child or something? No. I have never seen him before in my life. He isn't in the databases either. He doesn't seem very friendly. It may be inappropriate to tell you this now, but sick, I didn't want the players to find the hidden piece and release the seal. I think we could consider him an enemy. Then, I have to admit I am not feeling very comfortable with the way things have been going. I feel like my hands were also forced to make this outcome possible. Understand how you feel right now. Wangareader.net. From this point on, we will be doing the fighting. Leave it to us. I am counting on you. Good luck. Takjereader and Ni. Sircast? What is going on here? Neosia? Who is that demon? What is with these Sector 3 demons leaving their parameters? Is it on our team? Where did it come from? What do you think? An enemy of the humans is a friend of ours, is it not? Intuition? But my intuition is telling me he is dangerous. Since when did have the capability for intuition? It seems like after it destroys the humans we could be next. It seems he will hurt or kill anything, not just the humans. What kind of Indri is this? Could this guy be the same as Pate Ya-Ah-Ah-1, mangareader.net? The sword it bends? Kel, is this thing completely immune to magic? A manga read. Oh, my head. I am impressed that I survived that. Ugh. Thanks, Boromir, you cow, for helping me out of the rubble and healing me. Oh, you're still alive. Damn, you are lucky. But what? You thought I would be dead? In one hit? I don't know, but I am glad you are alive. Huh? What do you mean? Look, I am not Sir Ehau to see this, but sometime has me worried. Is that a scar? Did you get that when you were little? Sick. No, it isn't. An old wound. It is a scratch from that demon earlier. I tried to heal it. But it left a scar. What? That doesn't make sense. How can a player get a scar inside the game? Wangareader.net. Well, I don't think that. Would have been I ticket straight to now. What if he had sliced you up with those giant claws of his, instead of just elbowing you to the ground? Hell, then what? Obviously, game over. What if you still had that damage when you respawned? I think this monster just raised the stakes in this game. Igareed. That's not possible. I don't think it is just game over anymore. But you are dead. Fighting this monster may be putting more than a game over or two on the line, Lotto. Like I said, more than just a game over is on the line, but then, why are you just watching? Wangareader.net. Editorial notes all right, almost done with my edits, enjoy. Parallel offensives. Yeah, damn, my physical attacks have no effect on mangareader.net. She Angareed. Eridon, he seems to be immune to physical attacks and magic attacks. But maybe the horns are not the demon's weakness, so what are the other weak points on demons? Schlack Mangareader. It is the aim thing all the time. I am only doing damage to my blade arg. Our attacks just aren't working. He is strong than the king of monsters or any other monster we have faced, for that matter. You are not going to tack his balls again, are you? Remember what happened last time? I don't think a bow like this is precise enough to hit that small of a target. Wangareader.net. Well, I can't do anything at the moment, so I have no choice, and plus I am not the only one sitting on the sidelines. You can do more than me. Right now my weapon is broken, my mana is all perdu messes gone. Hawk, I don't know why this monster strikes so much terror into Yureka, but she is petrified. You seem to be enjoying watching from the sidelines. All we can do in situations like this is give our team support. Eridon, what's with the sudden personality change? Mangareader.nel. Plus, if I tell them, then they might get scared, and I will lose my meat shield. Do they know about the whole true death thing and the inability to heal wounds? Be serious for once. If they die here, it would be the last thing that their character ever does. I didn't, but I think Adal has a good idea. What will happen? Even though it was just a thought bubble, I could still hear you. I can't believe I was knocked out. Own magic. That monster reflected my magic. What in the wold? Is it? Arg. What hit me? What are they up, Master Cast? And that is Neo's eye? Are they just going to watch while the humans fall prey to that monster? Therefore, what is your answer? What are you going to do? I don't know either. After meeting that man, I have become confused, unable to think. That man? All I know is I fear and hate this demon before us. And I do not know why. Wangareader and Ni. What is that thing? Is it part of our party, or our enemy? What are you doing here? Cube? You and Neosai ask me the same thing. He looks like a fellow demon, but he turned on me and attacked me. But he is also attacking the humans, so it is difficult to determine. Know what happens earlier. Why do you two keep saying the same thing over and over? What do you want me, Lotto? You will always be my master. Messed with my head a little to do? No matter what, I will follow you, please, master. Give us your orders. Those guys, although they are acting out of their programming protocols, they are still loyal to me. I can't make a quick decision. Here I need to think about this. I am touched by your loyalty. Did they somehow gain free will? Areader.net. Very well. I, the Demon King, cast. You are better than humans. Command you to represent the monster army. In the fight against this monster, it is our and the humans' common enemy. Defeat. We will show the humans that we are superior and defeat this monster. As you command, Master. Finally, I wonder if I should be interfering in this fight? Mangareader.net. But, what is that monster trying to do? Why was it made? From what I have seen physical and damn, they have already magical attacks are not effective. Found us again. I found this out firsthand well. This just got worse. Shit. Here they come. Kick of the Supreme King, Black Thunderwing. Shar, huh? Have they lost their minds? Wah, what are they doing? You're the one to talk. Wangareader.net. Don't misunderstand. I have no intention of helping you. But, what are you doing? What? The enemy of our enemy is our ally, and right now that is our biggest foe. I wish I could stab you when your back was turned. The demon army was told that this monster is our enemy. But be assured when this is over, we will destroy your side also. Was the quest constructed this way so that we would have to team up with them? Damn, not damaged at to defeat a common enemy? This seems too simple. All, Cube and Neosai are out of their field of activity. No. One cannot decide the future of Lost Saga with a scenario so simple. What is that thing? I have never seen it listed in our database Biptan. There must be someth ing, more, profu end. Here, Tatartap, it shouldn't even exist. What is going on? But they aren't ours. They were developed by team, since Neosai and Cube are both acting odd maybe. It has something to do with the system.
3 I think right.
Now we should focus on the monster we have no data on. Looks like it was created when the hidden piece was opened. Don't jump to any conclusions. Let us observe it a little bit more. It was part of the hidden piece from the start.
I do not know his abilities, stats, info. It is as if. Tar, Wangareader.net.
Shit. I didn't want to have to do this, but I guess I have no choice. These people anyways it. Looks like we can sit out now. More people joined in. I am not needed now. What do you mean we? I am not some little girl like what? This doesn't seem right. Black lightning. I will trigger the first magic shot off myself reflecty on magic. And then using my reflective spell to hit it at the monster. Hitting myself with my own black lightning, and I can might be possible to pass through the monster's reflective shield. They are copying the techniques the players used. I have never seen this before. Eater.net. It did not work. That cannot be possible. Something is wrong. It didn't bounce off or dissipate like it normally would. It was like when I tried hitting him with my sword and it bent. Wangareader.net. He is not reflecting the magic at all. Is he absorbing all of our spells and not reflecting them? He is taking absorbing it and using it for his power. Since magic is not working, I wonder how high his resistance to physical attacks is. Spirit of combat. Royalty attack. Wangareader.net. Now die you bastard. Vortex attack. Afdal. But, how? With both of us attacking, how did he fight back? It no use Cube. No matter how much magic you use it won't work. Straight down this bastard's throat. Wrong this time. I am shoving this. Black lightning. What? Pack Bram, I fell down here? Ha, Mandareader.net. Crack to be continued.net. Editorial notes. All right, OCD, Chapter 12, Cleaning Complete, Marika Mangareader.net. Sun Hee Jun Yoon, Songi Jun Kim Yoon Kyung Ivir. The demon is heading to the city under siege, and he has decided to exterminate all of the players. Lost Sagal Adal, Bonamir, and other players organize a resistance as best they can. Their only solution is to find the weak point of this angel killer. Luckily, Lotto and Yureka are leading the investigation. Editions Tokibi.com. Scan by Tyler Durden. http Doppelrock Scandi, Freeve. ISIN 27607-02216, Wangareader.net. Sun Heejun Kim Yoon Kyung Mantel Yureka BBI Mangareader. How long was I out for? I lost consciousness? What happened while I was unconscious? 76 Extermination. Koa, you think you would have survived my place? Whew! Do you want me to be okay? Cube, are you okay? Fuck, I cannot feel anything below my waist, in my arms either. Langareader.net. But it is odd. I feel like I have died before. I don't know why, but I am thanking Lotto now. I am D'ing. Before I met him, I was not free. I could never feel free, but thanks to him, I now feel free. Because of him, I was able to act according to my own will, instead of mechanically reacting to the role that was given to me. I do not know, and you, Neozia. I remember that I saw you as a competitor, but now you seem like a friend to me. Do you understand? You do not have long left. Do you have anything else to say? Shit, it looks like the end is near. No. To you I have entrusted my last words. If only I could hit him just one last time. taxmangareader.net. What a lovely show. Is this a normal kind of friendship between artificial intelligences? I agree with you. If you do not watch your tongue, I may kill you before that. Anything that you do now is shortening the lives of players, and then you will never kill this monster. Wangaraider.net. We will let you go. Just listen to us first. What? If you think about it, we cannot win. There are too many different forces fighting each other, and for that, we would like to ask you a favor. I find you a little bit rude, but hey, go ahead. And after all, my colleagues run the risk of not being able to resurrect. If we get killed by this monster, kill us. You could. Pra-arg, shit, tack, there has to be a way. Nate, the sword, I have no energy or mana. In any case, this attack would not do any damage against this monster. Shin also attacking his mouth did nothing, and it has ended up increased the number of victims on our side. No effect, even when I attack the horns, the normal vital points of demons. Does it really have no weak point? Wait, Crack, was it all just a diversion? What are you doing? Just now, you were pretending to help us fight against this monster? I do not have the time to explain, just you have to let me kill you. Look out, what, Kara, hurry, what, a mangareader.net. But you, what are you planning? Why did you save me if you wanted to kill me? Arg, it's too late. If you listen to me, you still have a chance. What are you talking about? What is difference between your hands or the demons? I cannot give up. I cannot save your place. That is why I cannot understand Zatternet. I do not know what you are grateful for, but I am grateful I now have the ability to decide to do this. No, this can't be. I had a killer time. Schlars Arg, I don't have long left to live because of my injuries, wangareader.net. In any case, it has left me with no time. I don't know why, but I think, understand what Cube said net. And archived data? It backs up the data independently from the backup server. Neozia is silent. This is not right, everything is disappearing. Same as Cube. Like Cube, no trace of Neosai either, all the data on him has disappeared. It is a true death? Don't tell me the same thing will happen to the players? A mangareader.net. And thus, even the last hope was extinguished? Neosia suddenly began to attack the players, as he had promised, executing my orders. It is over. These players were no longer able to fight. But hey, looks like a complete extermination. Finally, everything is finished before they discovered the hidden pieces. It bothers me to do it, but I am going to have something to occupy my time. Sorry. Adal, Boromir, but I are too afraid. But she has no intention to fight. She is terrified. If only Lotto was here, or is he now? Wangareader. Mana Finder, when I do not know where he is, I can use the method that I learned creep. My character is invincible because my energy comes from the magical power of a hidden piece. He is not interested in me. Then for him I am not an enemy? 4L1G, if the source of this force was this magical monster, it would mean that he and I are part of the same body. But who is more invincible, him or me? Slap Pas. Buttle, it's not finished yet, or will it? Blad Plas, no, this can't bell mangareader.net. He is going to the continent, Arcadernet. He wants to exterminate all the characters of Lost Saga? The last battlefield. Lelsiperia ya Steelblade. Cutting Steel, ya, Mangaried. Sonic Wave, Claw of the Dragon, now, Kate, Death Penalty Mangareader. Dance of Invisible Thread, Scry Triple Special Attack. Is it finished? There are still 3 to go mangareader.net. He cut 2 of the Hydra's heads off in one move. That was awesome, Master. Burst cuts. In fact, what perfect timing. It's still not over, it still has a head. It's too late if we don't cut it off. Soon it will be too late. I think the other head's coming back to life. That's it. Cut off all 9 heads off the Hydra before they regrow. Glau, listen. I'm getting the impression that really did not work. A miscalculation. It seems we must cut off all the head at the same time. Shit, is that possible? Manga reader NE. So far no one has succeeded in breaking down this monster. I need to figure out a strategy based on what I know about the Hydra. The Hydra in Greek myth is described as a monster that, when its head is cut off, to take its place, but these features were transformed and adapted to this virtual world. It still looks like the same Hydra of myth though. That said, if I am not mistaken, the method in question needs to be changed. In fact, if it did have those features, it would have more heads. Now wangareader.net. In any case, here comes the second wave. Prepare yourself. It will be difficult. The warrior? Sorry? It was because of him our attack was not successful. No? I am sorry. I don't think I can fight on in my condition. I am exhausted. I don't think I can keep this up. I am low on mana. Damn, don't we have an backup coming? Sorcerers just were not made for this kind of continuous combat. You are not the only one with problems. Here, wangareader.net. Even with all the zombies and skeletons I have summoned, we are not winning. Look, it is almost a total exterminate. You said you would help us once. You killed them. How are we almost finished? Aren't players reconnecting? I have. Geez. Already died 3 or 4 times, and now my level is far from master. The cowards. Bah, the others won't reconnect. They are tired of dying and are afraid of losing experience. I have already died twice. If I do so again, I will lose my master level. I win. I have not died once. I have not died once. How many times have you all? 2 died. 2 times. What are you talking about? Don't you dare die on me. Sorry, I have not died. He is gaining experience from our deaths, picking off the leftovers and leveling off our loss. I wonder if I will ever meet my end. He has been killed. Go and die. That may be true. Hammer of Thor. Yes! I knew that would work with the Hammer of Thor. But Boromir? What are you doing here? Don't yell at me. I never volunteered to come here. wangareader.net. The main party failed then? Are you kidding? We have not failed yet. This is just a change of locations. What? Are you saying the King of Demons is coming here? Not exactly. But if I am not mistaken, this war will never end with us split up. We need to join the 2 camps together to exterminate them all. Readin'. First I must start by cleaning this place up. Fwunsuk, a doll. What did you? I am going to clean this place up so we can have a all or nothing battle to end this. Tap tap, this is the end. Herc, wangareader.net. Aculin, who is that? I don't squander arrows, they are too expensive. I go for the kill first arrow, but I will shoot off a few more rounds to save you life. However, you will have to give me all the experience points. For him it is experience points that matter the most. mangareader.net. Multishot paspai pardaf mangareader.net. Hell yeah. It is for this feeling that I practice archery. Wah, what sort of punk is this? I will peek you for that comment. What? Arga, scriver, behold the power of the ring of death. Asshole, I dare you to try that again. Hey wait, aren't we on the same team? This is the last hope we have to save Lost Saga? Shut up, you started it, punk. Now feel the power of death. Nan Julie, up on that building, is that by chance? Eridon mangareader.g. Double chain lightning, angareader.net. I don't have time to deal with these little shits. I am gonna save my power for the final battle. You guys take care of these little shits. Little shits? Does he even know how much you have to train to even fight one of those guys? But even I would have trouble with one of them. Arj. He has not changed much. Even if it is the Hydra, the strongest monster in the game, I will do my best to assist, and I will do all I can to help you defeat anything in your path. Jean. Eater.m. I refuse to be left behind. Hot hands. When it comes to most monsters slaughtered, I am number 1. Enu Flaming Fists. Dragon's Tail Kick. Wangareader.net. Good job, brother. No response, Hurrier. It is the best job for real man, no Wangareader Nell. These monsters are weaker than I thought. It seems we are approaching the end of them. That thing flying towards us, is that the demon you were fighting earlier? I doubt he has finished his killing spree yet. When he gets here, it will be the beginning of a huge massacre. Wunha, why are you standing beside me all of the sudden? Pardon me? Wunha, my name is Alpha. Get it right. Mangareader.nel. 78 Prelude to a Massacre Arrayed. What, arg, Mangareader? What sort of monster is that? We finally finished killing all the others. We've had enough. Geez. When is the battle going to be finished? This is the last one, I believe, Earn. Quit complaining. Doesn't your presence here mean something to you? Being able to be a part of a quest like what? Didn't you train to get strong enough to defeat this guy? Do you even have a strategy for this or not? With conditions, as they are now, I have nothing. We still don't know if we can win this. We need to keep going. No idea. Did you think you could just use and abuse us? And us? Not suspect anything? I don't care, I know that. I haven't told you anything. That wasn't true. Wangareader.net. Total immunity to magic. It can absorb all magic and even seems to reflect it from time to time. Total immunity to ordinary attacks. Every attack we have tried has not even made a scratch on him, that is all. The data I was able to gather on one-hit kill, all of his attacks are death sentences, him. With the exception for the reflected magic, if he hits you, I can ensure you won't survive. This monster won't be easy prey. But there has to be a way to damage it. What could its weak point be? You see? Chak. The monster attacked me. I was able to heal, but the scar from his attack did not. Do you know what this means? Sapo a Mangareader. Ni. For now, fall back and stay out of combat. Till we know what is it doing. Is it going to spit fire at us? More. I am telling you because you seem ill-experienced in combat. What, Arawali? Kra. This is a breath attack? Chak arg chak tak lady laugha, look out. Ah, tad mangareader.net. Graeolian, Kroolian. Shmahu. Just made it. Siset pak, ang bizarre. This is not normal at. It doesn't have the head of a dragon, but it can use a dragon's breath. Attack several times more powerful. All. How do we expect to beat this thing? We could barely beat the strange. It waited to take a turn. Hydra. I don't know what to say. The players, their bodies have disappeared. There is no trace of them. What? Wangareader.net. A large amount of data on the players just disappeared. They were completely abolished. I am unable to find any of what. That can't be true. Them, I cannot believe this is happening. Should we turn off the server and quit the game? No. That will not help. The players will object. We must take absolute measures. Mangareader.net. Whomever designed that program is not funny. It has already been made so that we cannot react that way. If we do turns off the server, it would be catastrophic. That said, do not lose hope. You don't know unless you try. Whomever did this did not just design this to go on a simple massacre. He must have had a purpose, an objective. We must consider this our duty to solve this problem. You thought of a solution? Mangareader.net. There has to be a solution somewhere. This has to be in response to something. But I trust we can fix it. When is? This is not a problem for the players to solve. We expected to find the solution. But maybe we should cooperate with the players. This should be a problem we have to solve. Or is it? Shit, I don't think we will be able to defeat this thing. My God, what happened? On va bientôt voir le résultat. Observe bien la réaction des joueurs. More than half the players were wiped out in one blow. We are like nothing but infants to this thing. What? These guys are all dead? Will they respawn? What was that? After you die you cannot respawn? What? Hell, I don't see any of the players' bodies to revive them. What? Mangareader.net. Your character is destroyed? You have to start at level again? That's not possible. It must be a bug. I am gonna call a GM, Galley Gave Master. They solve your Nga Merroor ends? In fact, it has begun. I was hoping that I was wrong, but I quit. What is this crap? That thing erased their characters. In a way, this is a true death. Shit. I cannot disconnect from the server. What is going on? This is so wrong. You shouldn't be afraid to connect to this world. This event is harder and has a lot more on the line than what was originally announced. Wangerreader.net. A fight to the death. That is true combat. Save yourself. Run away or you will be erased. Tatada, I wish I could get the items and experience from this quest, but the risk is too great. I want to keep my character. This is really a combat stimulant. This is the fight I have always dreamed of having. Mangareader.net. Lethal attack. Power of the flames. Although it is a double-edged sword, the technique demands a sacrifice and also damages the user. This is the power of flames. It increases his stats to maximum. Warriors who resemble berserkers. Get this ability, Ryuka? What power? Where is it all coming from? Really? Wangerreader.net. Here is an attack which I put all of my warrior spirit into. Do Wangerreader.net. Purse, even you cannot withstand an attack of this magnitude. Even if I die, I will take you with me. Here is all my power into this one flaming fist. But that attack? AC degrees Mangareader.net. But it is automatically cancelled out because he used a technique. Grat, that's why I don't use it that often. Apparently the attack was effective still. Ha ha ha. Help me, its defense is just too high. This just is not right. Mangareader.net. Shit, the real battle has not even begun. Ryuka, wait, not yet. Fall back. Shit. Tada, what? Do you want me to just sit here and watch others DA? I do not have a heart of stone. He is such an idiot. I will block its path with my invisible wire, leaving you time to find its weakness. Thank Mangareader.net. Magic doesn't work against him, I think. You should fall back. Chak, at least I can help by being a diversion. Chak. Chow tak, Mangareader.net. The first target is the horns of the Vital Points demons. My turn to show you what I have got. Chale Wangerreader.net. Porsche, it was able to break the invisible Wirezi? Arg, Thak Mangareader.net. Editor's notes. It is me 13. Thanks for putting up with my crappy chapters. Although I think they are getting better, I might redo them once everyone is caught up, but been waiting 2 years for a new release from Tokyo Pop, and it seems
it isn't coming.
That is when Koiken Kolb gave me a link to a French version. Being I can read French, I decided to translate them for everyone else who couldn't. I will be trying to help everyone else catch up faster now. Starting tonight, I will translate down from 76 and meet the rest in the middle. Thanks from the team. Aztecnex. Leader, translator, typesetter, cleaner, typesetter. New recruit. Cleaner, Lord Ray, new recruit. The Reonimus, walk. Proof, reader. Dwangareader.net. 79 escape, Mangareader. Arg, is this the end for me? Wangareader. Shrek, someone shot me in the back, with a spell to push me out of the way? I'm saved. We need to find a way to get more info on him to find his weakness, or we will never. It doesn't have the normal weak points of a demon, Wangareader.net. It is immune to physical attacks and magic attacks. Is there another way to damage it? There has to be. Another solution to this challenge. It has to be weak to something. There must be a way to dame it. I don't want to admit it, but Lotto is better. At T8 kind of thing. Then where is that idiot? To get all the info we need to. See all the monster has and take him to the maximum. I am going to go. Flank him and tire or. To get him to his maximum and figure this out. Mangareader.nel. We need to partner up to figure this out and work together. I will take that as a compliment. What does he know too? What do you mean, partner? This is the first time that I have. You don't think everyone has included you in this? Besides, you and me should make a good team. Let's attempt to do this. Hey, how is Ryuka doing? Wangareader.net. How is it going? Do you think you could fully heal? But I am unable to fully heal him. I am doing my best. Shouldn't a priest of you level have to problem with this kind of injury? What are you talking about? Cannot you see I am not talking about reviving him? I am just delaying his death. It cannot be true. Mangareader.net. Do you not understand yet? If you are killed by this monster, it is no longer just a game. Over it is death. True death. A wound will cause a scar, but God, it is a miracle that he is still alive. With such a lethal wound, as it is, he was a good guy. Why did this have to happen to him? What the hell? Why did you hit? I never thought he would die. Like this. Did you wanna kill him for good, then is still alive? He arg. Wangareader.net. Whew. That was a chance for me to fight beside you in this great epic battle. Damage will kill me, but I have no regrets. Ryuka, today was the best day of my life in this world. If I cannot respawn, we can always meet up in the real world. Goosebumps. Okay, Ryuka. No matter what happens, I will be reunited with you. Can I say something before it is too late? Sorry to interrupt your little romance, but gratwangerreader.net. No, on the contrary, have you thought of a way to save Chak? I am going to finish him off. Excuse, what the hell? Wah! What are you doing? All fact Chak arg, Mangareader nene. Couldn't you have just let him die in, you bet, but I wanted him to shut up already. Ah, that was good exercise. Peace. If the player was peed instead of killed by that monster, then the character might not have a true death question. What will he become after I killed him? Excuse. Ah. What are you talking about? Even if my healing didn't work there, still may be a chance for him to respawn if he didn't die by that monster's hands, but mine instead. MishaWangareader.net. If you think you are in danger of dying from the monster, use this method. I see. Also, stranger, you heard? I was afraid of losing my character. I have found a solution. Hush! Come on, hurry up and kill me. Ah, we can ask that man to kill us. How can we use this knowledge? I was thinking. Cohen. We can exploit this information and use it. Excuse Mangareader.net. Ahdal, you and me run and go for a close-range assault. You don't need to give me orders. I know very well what to do. Julie, get the monster's attention. With your boomerang. Ah, understood. Wangareader.net. Warning: attacks aimed at the horns and mouth do not work. I know. Fortunately, he did not hurt my right shoulder. Go Oddal. Par, don't die. In French, this line translated to protect. Thought this sounded better. Your onions. Drill punch. Crow. Air well done. Just what I wanted you to do. Raolin, my turn now. Here I Mangar. Wind of the swallows. The wings? Why attack there? Mangareader.net. Katak arg, that went a little different than I imagined. Crown Mangawader.nel. I wonder since the beginning. And his mouth and abdomen are also strange. But what does he have? On each shoulder, when Cube attacked, he showed us that the mouth, the head, was not the weak point, but what? About those other areas, they cannot be like that for decoration. I'll go low, you go high. This will not be enough, but Lang or Kara, I cannot just stand by and watch. I will avenge Ryuga's death. Mangareader.net. Nak, go ahead, I've got the tail. Capture Chak. If our goal is not to inflict damage, I can throw in a magic missile. Stop. Chak. Don't use magic. Not yet. For the moment, just physical attacks. You have realized something? I am trying to better understand the monster. I am detecting that every time he gets hit, he uses mana. I am trying to figure out how. It can't be. Detecting the use of mana? That means it is not immune to physical attacks. You understand, every time he is hit, his mana decreases and not his health. But in fact, he is using energy shield, a skill that allows you create a shield that will reduce your mana instead of health when attacked. It seems so intelligent thing to do. But why is he immune to magic also? When isp Mangareader.net. Okay, once more. Huff, huff. Okay, a little tired, gonna take a small break. Huff, huff. Damn, this Ola hammer is heavy. If he has an unlimited source of mana, doesn't that mean he is invincible? Crap, what can we do? That woman is Wangareader.net. No, think of it this way: physical attacks lower his mana. It looks like the monster is absorbing the magic attacks. But it might be slowly lowering his health, then it must be magic attacks that kill him. We need warriors to break him down, then nuke him. But are we the only magicians in a good enough state to fight? We can't jump to conclusions, but we might be victorious. In this case, no. Forget those idiots. MangaReader.net. I am sorry, because of me you have used up all your items. I would heal you. But I am out of mana, and I have no more items left. I'm sorry, Jean, please. It is really that easy? Why didn't I think of it before? Very good, who shall start? Thank you very much, haha. But there is a little problem. 100 gold for the info. MangaReader.net. It is not easy, we need to kill each other, one by one, but in the end one will still be left. Also all that pling will destroy Vor Karma. Therefore, we will take reservations for the trip to Gibraltar for 200 gold each. Wah! What are they selling? High 13 again. Exhausted. Meh, but the Stroy is really getting good, so I want to keep moving forward too. I should be able to get 80 clean tonight, and I will work on getting it translated tomorrow. 281840364207 was talking about helping me with the translation part, and if all I gotta do is clean and typeset, I can knock out a couple a day if I have the time. Pwop. I rock on everyone, and thank you. Asen Technek, Demon Overlord, Translator. Typesetter 13, Lodal Minion of Darkness, Translator, Cleaner, Prop, Typesetter. Euronymous, Midboss, Cleaner Lord Prinny, Proofreader. Not fast enough, work faster. I want to read the next chapter. Okay, I will. MangaReader.net. 80 Switching Consciousnesses, Demangaria. Since the battle is now in the city, I have nothing more to do here. I am missing all the action sitting here. Would it be better for me to disconnect and watch the battle, but that girl? MangaReader.net. She suddenly started running towards the cave, as if she had just discovered something. She did not do a thing during the entire fight, then why did she suddenly run off? You are cast King of Demons? You are. I see that all the others are already dead. MangaReader.net. I have come for your head. Are you not listening? Calm down and listen to me. For 2 seconds. MangaReader.net. Chow, I am going to massacre you. I have no reason to listen to a demon like you. Obviously conversation with this guy is not happening. Arg. I guess I have to fight him then. Do MangaReader.net. If you can, will you just calm down and talk? Beat me first, Shranne. 8A04 Mater, what was that? I just felt a large surge of mana from that direction. Forget it. Must find Lotto, Eater.net. Detect, Tad tap, I hear a familiar voice. Is that Yureka? Tap. Detect, Depack Arg, TadAngerEater.net. Yureka got off of me. What do you think? I was nearly dead, and you go and nearly kill me by walking on me. Lotto, what are you doing down there? I am not that heavy. What were you thinking just walking on me, and not noticing me? I was trying to find you, Lotto. That's not possible. I didn't use any magic, so how could you detect my mana looking for me? I was using the mana detect technique you taught me, man. Regularly. But I have been tracking mana that has been coming regularly from in here? In here? Oh, you don't know, because you were sleeping. Tell me happened while I was down here. Are you kidding? Sleep? Me? Still don't like I healed myself, but it left a scar. This, save yourself. It is more dangerous than what I was imagine. Kill the monster. It is the common enemy of humans and demons. Go team, I see. Best thing we can do right now is support our team. Aradon, that's good, I understand. You can stop, but I knew that this monster was not going to be easy. Pray, but I never imagined he would be this strong. Good thing. Adal and the others are still alive and fighting, but they don't know how to defeat it yet. But that is the situation. MangaReader.net. Cheers. I would like to give him one more whack. I already told you to stop. But alternatively, I feel guilty about him dying now, after hearing what you said. You sensing's mana means something is still here. Oh, you think so? Where is What are you talking about? You're the one who sensed it. Ger polim polim a polyeater.nl. Let's see if I can figure out where is it coming from. It came from that direction. What? Lotto, where are you going? If you had not said anything, I would not have noticed. There is no use standing around talking about it. Let's go. That inside this cave might just be the way to solve this event. Light! It is too dark in here. I cannot see anything. But, narrator.net. Clearly that is just regular mana all around it. In fact, it seems there was something hidden here. It looks like an egg. This couldn't be the monster's weak point, could it? But we will try and see. Mangaread. What was that? Swangareader.net. Very well. You want me to attack this puny thing? I will. Very well. Since you insist, that's it? I will turn it into ash. Shrabal Mongard. Well then, if I cannot burn you then. As soon as you launched the fireball, the eye opened. But let me see you do that to my sword. Wangareader.net. No, but what is with all want vengeance on me for waking you up or something? What? My sword bounced off as if I was attacking a rubber ball. Asshole, listen to me. What? You went back to sleep? Calm down, Lotto. Listen, we still do not know what attacks work on him. And it doesn't seem to want to attack us. I was mistaken on this monster's weak point. I have never seen a demon such as this before. Why won't you counterattack? How come you seem more logical than me right now? I always think in this manner. What? 2. I was mistaken? In fact, I guess I am not that surprised. Wangareader.net. I wonder if a short-ranged magic attack would work. Long-distance attacks do not work. So, Kapar, this kind of thing is what you were talking about, right? Yeah. Let's try it. Maybe she isn't as stupid as I thought. Critch absorbing. What is going? It is my consciousness. Mangareader.net. The sun set, and a village? The sky? What's with this city? Is it the one under siege, right? And is that Lo and Alpha? Ajdal is being attacked, but from who? What I am seeing cannot be true. Angerreader.net. I am inside the monster. I can see everything he sees, right? However, I have no control at the moment. Yuck. This is disgusting. Feel his body as if it were my own. Arg. This is but bad. I feel pain. Ader.net. I feel the whole body of the monster, the organization, the operation, as if it was mine. I feel it all, even the pain. Arg. Lotto 1, are you okay? That is the solution, to defeat the monster. Sorry for the re-upload. Guess I was more tired than I thought when uploading this because it was pointed out to me that I missed 2 whole pages. Azantec next Demon Overlord. Translator Typesetter 13 Loyal Minion of Darkness. Translator Cleaner Typesetter. Euronymous Midboss Cleaner Lord Prinny Proofreader. Marema Wangareader.net. 81 Nothing to do? What were you doing all that time? You don't want to attack it anymore? Apparently, it won't let me know any more than that. In a way, yes, it is hard for me to explain. No. What did the egg teach you something? In any case, from what I can understand, the egg is a key point of the monster. From what I can understand is it is the monster's source of magic. It also acts as, if I am not mistaken, this is what allows all the damage the monster receives to be neutralized. Its heart, every time that monster is hit. Ham, to be more exact. Every time he takes damage, the egg sends out mana to the monster. It is almost then it can block every attack before it hits it. In fact, you're right, something that bothers me. This is the heart of right. This is the heart of the monster. So if we kill it, the monster should die. Right? What is that? I don't want to think about it, but every time a player dies, I am feeling responsible. How can you know? Can you detect that sort of thing with mana detector skill? I saw players dying through the every time a player dies, one don't have that skill. Vet Wangareader.net. I could probably destroy the egg with a magic attack if I put my hand on it. And on the other, every time a player dies, it receives something. On the one side, the egg supplies mana and life to the monster. However, But what if whatever the egg retrieved is destroyed as well? If I break this egg? Yes, this just might be it. Crack data on the characters was not lost. It has just been transferred elsewhere. Excuse me? Myung-kun, is it possible to talk with the players in the game? Not possible, as the place he is in is classified as a dungeon, but this kid does not want break the egg with the data in it. This drone makes skis fume gareater.net. There must be a way to do this as a moderator. There must be an alternative. I am trying, but all powers as a moderator are blocked. I am trying to get a hold of Mr. Director, but way. Then, there is no way? What if we try a more traditional method? For example, more classical? You mean like log on as a player? In such a situation, it is impossible not to intervene in the game. Wangareader.net. All in all, it doesn't look good. We can't just give this kind of information to an average player. Employees are treated as moderators 50. That would worky believe. What if we send in an employee? I have just the person we need, therefore we would need an employee in our sector that can pass off the information. Exactly. But I wonder if there are any playing right now that are an employee. And on top of that, this person is a high level. Mangareader.net. Ya, Seok Riade. Arg, Hell's Fire, Explosion. Mangareader.net. And Lightning Strike, Bracer. Huff huff you 2 times, more damage than all the other players combined. I am lucky to still be alive. You are a monster. I didn't think you would give me so much trouble. Your physical attack is monstrous. Smangareader.net. I just wanted incapacitate him so I could talk to him. But damn, I think I might have killed him. In that fight. For a warrior, his weapon is his. Who said you could touch my life? Sword? Truly humani? Are you? Arg, plaf mangareader.net. Ah, let's finish this. Arg, what? What are you? Mangareader.net. Arg. Shit, I don't think I can heal from this. Error Taz tap hail. What are you doing? No, nah, wait, gareader.net. Spa arg. I am done, for I will never fight again with my head lost down here and my body up there. I never imagined that I had a weak point. I believed I was invincible. I will stay like this forever. Shit, I can't even die. Glonglu skati. It is finished. I can't believe that was possible. Wouldn't have believed it if I had not seen it. Claff bravo. Bravo, very well done. Chap chap chow you. But then again, I do not think I would try something like that. It was just too gross. Only if I had no choice would I ever try that. Nangareader.net. Then again, you should be happy with this outcome. Yo now, stand alone as the true king of demons. Are you satisfied, great warrior Basara? Now don't make me want to kill you now. I just did what I wanted. I am leaving now, but listen. Shit. He doesn't act anything like I thought he would. What should we do now, Lotto? He is leaving. He is such a punk. Aerator.net. Damn. I have no choice. Listen, sir, it is not over yet. There is still another battle we are fighting. I don't care. I do what I want, now that I have killed the boss. I have nothing left to do here. I am going to go rest. Finished here? What should I do to make him listen? Arg, a fireball. What the heck? I still need you. After that, then you can go rest all you want, okay? You may think you are done, but I am not done with you. I have now choice. You seek death, let me give it to you. Kill me. Kill me, I have a great desire to die by your hands. Lotto, what are you saying? Mangareader.net. You are a dead man now. Okay, but not if you die first. Wida, I don't care. Can he say one thing before we start? Mangar. If I run now, will you follow me? What the hell? You're not going to? Ready, set, go. Catch us if you can, Bazarai. Come back here, you little fucker. To be continued. Editor's notes. Hey, it is me 13. Sorry this chapter took a little bit longer to come out. Work has been insane and it had a lot of phrases that with my lack of knowledge of French grammar structure made it difficult for me to translate. But it should be all good. Enjoy the end of Volume 13. Thanks from the team as Technex Master-in-Chief, Translator, Typesetter 13, Special Forces, Translator, Typesetter, Typast, Cleaner, Lord Rai Intelligence Division, Cleaner, Rai Intelligence Division, Proofreader, mangareader.net. Sun Heejun Kim Yoon Kyung. The situation is increasingly desperate as our heroes are being brought down one by one. The monster, on the other hand, is still unharmed, but our heroes still have a few cards their sleeves. For the remaining plavers, it seems suicide will be their only savior unless Lotto can find way to neutralize the monster Yurela power. Myrena scan by Tyler Durden, http://scandal.free.fr, Triangun Cadenhiat, www.editionstokibai.com, ISIN 2, 7507 02429. Sun Heejun Kim Yoon Kyung Mareka BB. 82 Blockade, Manga ReaderNet. I will pound you into the ground. I am against that. I don't really like the taste of dirt, so I would rather stay above ground, please. This guy scares me even more than you do, Manga Read. Hey Yureka, could you buy me some time? I need to prepare for a bit. Whatty? But he is scary. I am afraid he might cut my head off. Tadamanta otherwise we can. Just save all your strength and go fight that demon. Outside. Okay already, I will do it. Wangareader.net. I hope you have my back. Almost there, Whimper. I'll do what I can. Wangareader.net. Fellow warrior, please move aside, or I will have to kill you. I have nothing against you, but you are in the way. Her strength is amazing, and her attacks are like nothing I have ever seen before, and her defense it just as good. In a case like this, check Wangareader.net. Vani weapon break. Ah. Vling shit, this loss is your fault for bringing such a weak weapon with you. A warrior is only as strong as his sword. Without it, you have lost the chance for victory. Ah, Aang, with the death of your sword comes the death of you. You didn't stand a chance. Mangareader.net. Schlack, Alo, Tutu. You, Pol Hengar. It can't be true. She can't be dead. You are despicable, just letting your partner die like that without raising a finger. Clack, clack, I didn't want something like this to happen. I don't know what you were planning, but doing this didn't even give you anything. Tap mangareader.net. Will Yureka, ta 10 she is. Par, let me help you out by letting you join her. Clack butt? This blood? How could this happen, Mangared? It can't be true. Is his shield gone? The monster is bleeding. It's not possible. I don't think this will change much. This is not the time to ask why. Just use this advantage. If I can now inflict damage, I will seize the moment and inflict as much as possible. Dare.net. Time to show off my secret technique that I have never used because of its high energy costs. Fire a 4-elemental punch. Water wind, hold on. This is not the time to be using magic. EarthSTMangareader.net. Here it comes. Secret technique. Assault of the elements. Fucking idiot. I will make sure you go down and stay down. Don't use every last bit of mana you have in one attack. I will not hesitate at this sign of weakness. Kaya U Manga Reader, NE. A show you do it. Good job, Adal. I don't understand how is this possible. Seems it is time for me to get some revenge. Oh, Hammer of Thor, come out to play. Eat boomerang monster, school quick shot, and my sword also, Hantada. Remember, this is still Lost Saga's strongest monster, be careful. Yo worry too much. Yes, this is a good thing, but I can't help but to be wary. Wangareader.nel. Chok 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 shkak yari, I will get revenge for Ryuga's death. Badam. What? Oh shit, brow. We need to take caution. There is nothing more dangerous than a monster in danger. Arg, no, he finally. See Marnetti eth about the letting 10, I guess this is when the real battle begins. Kruh. Whew. It seems this is his ultimate move. But this is where the final phase of battle begins. Did you expect us to die that easily? What the? He can't I swing my sword? Who he? How are you still? This is getting tough. Alive. The ring of two souls, as long as we each wear it when one of us dies, that person is revived in the same state as the other wearer. Hurry up, I cannot hold it much longer. wangareader.net. Editorial notes: sorry for the delay in release of chapter. Real life got in the way with work, school, and getting sick at same time as finals. But here you go. Enjoy and have fun. Thank you. Re-upload, darkened the pics, made 'em more black, and fixed a few typos. mangareader.net. I am not allowed to die. Lotto says it is not allowed. Who he? You're alive? Yes, I am. It's not possible. Didn't my attack kill your mangareader.net? Tap pay ah. Arg Ender. Check. Are you curious? Are you curious how she can still be standing after you beat her? To explain, I think a demonstration is in order. Wall of flames. Ha 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 ha, watch and learn. Is it getting hot in here, or is it just me? You're not hurt at all. You're immune to magic? It can't be true. Then, you see, Yureka has a protective barrier, that when she receives a physical attack, the damage is subtracted from my mana instead of her. As for me, I have the Ring of Mana Absorption. It serves by transforming damage done by magic into mana, so there is no point in using a magic attack. Life, and since I have a lot of mana to spare, she will keep being healed for a, is that so? Long time. Thought also, those magic attacks I just threw at myself were converted back into mana. All that, because of a ring? Bingo! Aren't these things just great? mangareader.net. Brennis strange though, they were easy enough to obtain with these magic circles here. I just waited till a certain monster came out of this circle. Only problem is the same person cannot wear both rings at the same time. Now the you're here? I think we should find out. I still don't know all the uses the ring may have. But what try you trying to do? I am not trying to mislead you. Here, I don't not think you fully comprehend. Aren't you accepting my proposal a little too easily? Then let's go to the demonstration site and hope it doesn't go bad. wangareader.net. As I have mentioned, we still have a problem to solve. For this I ask that we team up. If you want to know more, just go check out Egg over there. But I didn't agree to anything. Listen, all I am saying is that you don't have to worry about me, but I still think that Egg needs looking into. That's not what I meant. I don't like to party with others. I rather my only partner be my blade. Until now I have always lived by my own rule and kept moving forward. What? This is not a matter of trust. This is a matter of survival, that is all. Tap, I am telling you, this is not this time to be thinking like this. This is a serious situation. Listento me. Eater.net. Not interested, and now I am telling you my job here is done. So I am leaving. End of discussion. I have listened to what you have to say. Fuck, I did all that for nothing? Now I feel obligated to appeal to violence. Manga reader. Wangareader.net. Put it out. Put it outie. It burns, but Basara, that bastard. He just logs outie. Crare, bastardy bastard. How dare he make a fool out of me? That guy pisses me off. The next time I see him I am gonna kill him. I made him an offer to help save Lost Saga, and he just bolts. From now on Basara is my sworn enemy. Wang Ria. Ahi Lotto, please put it outie Tadata. Damn you, I am already on my last nerve and you are asking me to help you. Cool yourself down. What do I do now, and what is the function of the third circle? In distroving what has spawned form it, I have looted these rings. But it seems that it should have more of a purpose. Maybe we need a third person. Damn, if I only knew I would have brought another along. jreader.net. I understand this isn't where the big battle is, and there is no way to get rich off this fight, but at the same time, I am tired, I am frustrated, and I don't want to abandon this fight now of all time. This world's fate rests in my hands, and my magic, no matter how powerful, can't seem to do a thing. Come Yureka. Let's head back to Luciferia. All right, I know what I have to do. Tap, tap, tap. You might need to thaw me out first. Manga read. Until the second I made this character, this emergency pops up. So manga reader. I want to know why they are making me do this. I resisted the temptation to log on so many times already. Blow, And now this first time I have logged on I am forced to be a delivery girl for that bastard. Manga read. This place is bizarre, I have never been here before. From what I have heard about this place is that... What? They are already leaving? Medusa? Grup Arga. What do you have to say? How do you like me now too? Please tell me what you should have said Tome all that time before. But for what do I owe this pleasure today? She is violent to Lotto. I said. That. You look lovely today, Muria. Sigh. This is no fun anymore, but I came to make sure you were not in too much trouble, and to tell you what is happening in the real world Chak Mangaridanet. What I am about to tell you is completely top secret. What is going on outside the game? Therefore, this is quite the view. Wait! Stop! What? You are not Boromir now, behave yourself. What? No, that's not all. Mangareader.net. I love you, Muria, you are. Here just for Muria, you did not connect as a debugger, but as a real player this time? Bottom well, I was just about to tell you why I logged in as a plel. The reason I did that, I had a good reasoning, what the hell? Why did you do that? In any case, hey where? Are you taking... Ya Luciperia, Mangareader.net. Die you damned monster. Kylie Tatada. But how are we supposed to take care of all these little guys, and then there is also the big monster to defeat? How can we fight these guys? They are just so strong and fast we have no time for a counterattack. What's worse is, we are out. Numbered here. He is starting to regain consciousness. Where am I? Wangareader.net. Listen Ro, if I had not caught you, with my invisible thread you would be dead right now. Ah, your invisible thread. See? So if you want to thank me, get up and give us a helping hand, we need you. It is very bad, we thought we had the demon right where we wanted him, he was vulnerable. Then, what's going? He released this mass of miniature versions of him on us. The small demons are strong, almost as strong as the big one, and faster than the big one. Everyone I fighting one of those demons, but they are too strong, we are at a stalemate with them. Wangareader.net. And how many are left on our side? Ah! The amount is going down by the hour, and some are finding ways of logging off. John, what are you doing? Why are you looking at me like that? Ngare. Editorial notes. Hey 13 here, sorry for the long time between releases, just too much to do too. Little time. I have found a lot of people wanting to do earlier chapters, so I am just gonna leave it up to them, and just go on with 14 plus. No one has heard from Mr. Koikang in a while, so he is now Mia, but I am still trying to move forward. Euro is trying to help out by doing the cleaning. Mangareader.net. 84 different forces. John, what are you? Why are you looking at me like that? Doing. I am sorry, milady, but this is the only solution I can think of. What are you talking about? What solution? Manga reader. Chow, I hope you forgive me for what I am about to do. What the hell are you doing? You idiot, daft. Chiak, John. How could you even think of hurting your master like that? And you? What's wrong with you? Are you infected with a virus or something? What did you attack John? I was saving your life. He was going to kill you. Want Lady Laffat to disappear from this world. I just don't... What? Don't be mad at him. He had good reasons for doing that. Arg! What? Manga reader. I think he got the idea from this little creep. Their end goal might have been different. But... Come on. My intentions weren't that bad. So John heard them talking and thought. We heard that since you could no longer log out, that we would not lose our character if we were ect rather than killed by the monster. What he heard. What he thought. Areader.net. This kid was gathering all the players and telling them about how to be saved from being deleted by getting peak. So that was what John was thinking also he nas. Changing a lot of Kolo, I swear it was for the greater good. He was doing what he felt was best. He was acting so human. He didn't want to lose me. Obviously not human enough. He believed killing you was the trier. It may have seemed like a selfless act to you, but he was doing this for himself. That means he was being selfish. You think she will be happy once she is safe, leaving you and her friends to die? I am sorry. Are you really thinking of Lafa? Or are you being selfish? Is she really your master? Then think about how she feels and what she wants. Mistress Lafa, just think first, okay? Next time, don't be so damned selfish. Saving someone is not always what they want. Manga reader. Your last acts are what Lafa will remember. Most, do you want to be remembered as her assassin, or the one who fought by her side till the end? Even think about it. No, I can't. I am not fully understanding everything you say, but that is okay as long as you understand that it was a mistake. Slowly you will understand why it was one. I feel I am making a irreparable mistake. Hey Kate, shouldn't we go help? The situation out there doesn't look good. If it is not too much trouble, can't you see I am having a moment here? What? Oh, heh, yes. This is just a free service, no reason to refuse. Ah, no please, I don't want to die. Now what to do about this little shit and his services? Mavi 1 should send you to where your friends? Chak, sit back and rest, till the battle is over. You have done your best. You don't have to do any more. What should we do? Me and John? Combat would be difficult with our… Whew! Really? Looks, Ader.net. Yes, now I know I forgot something, but what was it? I feel like I forgot something. What are you doing? You alive over there? Shit, I completely forgot. That storekeeper. I hope she is not dead. I have to go check up on Hey. Where are you going? I am sorry. I need to check something really fast. Manga reader, NE. Where are you going? We need you in this battle. What? Lotto? Excuse me for a bit. I need to check on something, or Lotto will kill. I can't believe I forgot about her. I need to be concentrating on the fight. Not some girl patata shit. Where was her store again? She can't be, no, this can't be dead. True, shit, I can't believe, I arrived too late. You bastard. Ill key clangs. Check Taff, alright. She is alive, damn it, he is too fast. Ugh, who is yelling? But, Michelle, is that you? Yes. Oh, Ro, I knew you would come and save me. I knew it. All I had to do was cry out your name, and you would come to my rescue. But what about the storekeep? Ah, Ro, you are amazing! Angereed. You're okay, but what about the storekeep, Mr. Ro? Oh, she is perfectly fine. Oh, Pyrie, but what are you doing here? Well, I was protecting Miss Piri here from the monster I saw going after her. Yes, I would be dead if not for here. When I saw that thing going after her, I just couldn't let it kill her. To thank you, I will give you a discount on your next purchase. Wang. Heh, this is great. Shoo, look out, Arg. Damn, I forgot about him. Hiya. I seem to be forgetting all of stuff lately. Oh well, time to get serious. Mangareader.net. Shadow/2shka. Grr, what the hell? The monster is still unharmed. I wonder if anyone else is having better luck. Arg. Wangareader.net. Arg! Arg! Hit the enemy, not me! Damn it! It is hard to fight with only one good hand. You're hurt? This is getting serious. Not only are these small demons impossible to defeat, but even if we manage to defeat them, we still have him to deal with in the end. Wangareader.net. Editorial notes. Hi everyone, 13 here. Well, I was a part of the Aeon beta this week. Great game, heck it out, comes out in USA in Sept. Reminds me of Yureka. The world is so alive, the feel alive, not just random sprites, they interact with you and react with you. But yeah, things are starting to get really exciting. I want to see what happens next, so expect another update soon. Wangareader.net. 85 resolution. These enemies are not easy. What is your opinion? I am having a hard time defending myself. These guys are tougher than the ogre titans. In situations like this, the best thing to do is run. Get out of here, regroup. I am done, for I will distract them. What do you take me for? I was just seriously thinking of doing that, but now… In fact, there is nowhere I could run to, and if I went there would be no one to save the day. It will never end. You're righty if you run from this fight, Garia. Chak Chas, you can barely move, huh? Mohaha. And then? This attack is the best defense, not Even you can match the speed of my boomerang. Save me. Julie, and there I win run away little demons, and also you get the effects of its poison. Spat save me? Hey Kate, where did you go? I can't guard your monster for you also. Yabam, it can't. Be true shit. Fighting two of these things is impossible. Screw you Julie, tatata. My turn, invisible wires. Lack bottom mangara. Haha, that was hey, looking good up there. Funny, hoo-hee, what? Culer Kate, .net. Arg shit, she is done for bastard net. I won't let you get away with that. Ara arg. Two of them, shit, you bastards, there are too many of them. Arg, I am not in the habit of taking on two at a time, I don't like being outnumbered, and also I don't like to lose. Shracemangareader.net. Vortex Bursty Absolute Murder, Bree Brattle Lila Reader.net. Amazing. Chirag, we finally actually managed to get ease dizzy. Hey, this is not the time to be fooling around. Flop, I am not fooling around. Absolute murder is a very effective technique, but the after effects are pretty bad. In any case, I have time now. So let's give a helping hand to the others. Manga read. Adol, shit, I guess this is it. This is how I am to die. I am too tired, too worn out to move a muscle. Adol, move you idiot. I thought you said you could defend yourself. Damnity, I thought he just couldn't use one hand. Spat. Massive Somals Hiata Boromir, Duck, mangareader.net. Windcutter, Schlang, how is Adol? Is he alive? Dumbass, mangareader.net. We prevented the fatal hit, but it may still be too late. Pell. Was a back attack? Which one? What technique are you going to use? I did not want to have to use this technique, but just watchy. I need end this now. This can't go any further. Time to show the world. Boromir Tap Taff, the true wraith of Boromir. Mangareader.net. Nang Herc 1 app striking. Shit. I cannot get away from him. I don't even have time to attack. Crep Boromir, now die. Kof of you took him out with one punchy? Hey Boromir, stop, what are you doing? Dude, that was insane. Why? Isn't he kicking ass? Pad Tad. He is acting blindly on his feelings. He is going to make a fatal mistake. Well, for the moment I am impressed. He is awesome. And him acting out. Like this, we have no clue what the final result will be. Damn it, more of them. And I thought we were outnumbered as it was flap. Here I go again. Don't you get in my way. Wangareader Don. Tap looks like it is up to me to take the big guy out too. KRI-Wangareader.net. Don't worry, I will make this as slow and painful as possible. Editorial notes, had a slow night at work. I guess you guys reap the benefits of that with a double post. Enjoy, now die, Wangareader.net. 86 It's Too Late Reader.net. Boromir, stop, you'll die. But he was able to take out all those little ones. I got nothing else to lose. Let's try this then? Boromir priests are not made for head-to-head combat like this. What you are doing is sacrifice. There is no form of sacrifice. Sacrifice? That may be a way to revive Ahdal from the dead. By giving his life as security, he can do maximum damage to the monster, which might have a chance of destroying it. What? Boromir? Death? Shit, need to keep my eyes forward. Mangareader.net. Arg, just let him go kill himself. I am having a hard enough time dealing with just this one guy. Shit, Ollie, Arg actually. But actually I may have no other choice than to try that. Damn Mangaigator.net. Well, that may be the QAO best solution. Bam bam, but Boromir, 77 as even changed the course of combat. Even if I do that, would it? Even if this skill works. I may not destroy the monster. I really did not want to use this skill, but I have run out of options. I cannot just go run and hide. I guess I can die without regret. Wangareader NDE. I am the last surviving member of my trio, A Hole It Dead. Lotto is nowhere to be found. Therefore I am the winner. And I can die without regret. Come kill me now. Mangareader.net. You simple-minded dumbass. How can you simply make a decision like that? That is why you are killing yourself. Was all this fighting just to prove you were the best in your trio? I don't expect you to understand. Think what you want. One floor Taz Chak skip. I won't let you kill me, with such a simple attack. Jump, okay at me, or does he look like a pervert about to grab some girl's breasts here? Mangareader.net. Here I flop one lop, ona opa qo two slowert. What a nice view from up here. I can see my house from here. It will be the last view you ever see. Don't be too sad, at least, we can go to hell together. Here I go, mangareader.net. Flop fuck, K'er flop. Shaktu but the monsters. They teamed up on me. As there are less of us, I should have been more focused in the monsters. Yes. So few survivors, so few still fighting. It's already too late, mangarender, net. Fucking lot bastards. Bradeen. I suddenly have a bad feeling, and I don't know why. What is it, Lotto? Great, Wonger. But this ring, I took it because you asked, but what is its special ability? I don't know all it can do. But we learned a few things I can. Wow, we are so high, and you both also have them, I see. Through Yureka our energies were connected. Because of that I think it gives the same powers of the demon that lived in there, but it has high absorption properties. From what I have seen so far in this game, I would now believe anything is possible. All right, let's go get this monster. In any event, they might have already won, with everyone's combined efforts. There, we have arrived at Luciferia. There you can see it from here. Well, I don't see any bodies, so all the players, much have logged off or run away. Good everyone didn't die in battle. But the town is completely destroyed. I wonder if there are any survivors at all. You said Basara logged off, is that a good thing? Wangareader.net. You think this has something to do with I don't know. We will have to wait and ring. See, look out! Medusa! Why are you calling me Medusa now? Arg. Lotto. Okay, gotta think fast here. This is not the time to be thinking of Lotto, you are falling also. Levitation, damn I love. Being a sorcerer. Arg, good job, bravo Lotto, mangareader.net. Do you hear something, Lotto? Gah, you heavy, do you want me to fall? You coward, you only think of your own life. What the fuck is that? What took you, Lotto? We all thought you were dead. Is that the demon? It has changed since the last time I saw it. Wangareader.net. It is almost as if you came late on purpose to appear to be the hero of this fight. I think we are all that's left. All the other players are dead. I think it is time we start the final battle. ear.net. In any case, this game will end when one side is destroyed. This is the first time I have seen you. Who are you again? What the hell, Lotto? Are you kidding me? Do you really not know who I am? Wangareader.net. Editorial notes. Hey, we are nearing the end of volume 14, only one more chapter to go as long as I don't have. Another busy night at work, you should have it finished by tomorrow. I want more. Gimme more Yureka. Mangareader.net. 87 No more running. Arg, my leg and back feel like they were stretched out a few inches. This is not the time to be making jokes. We touchdown. Quit exaggerating. We are not that heavy. I swear it is true. I have gotten bigger. Well, you may be taller on one side, but now you are not balanced. Manga reader. Be serious about this battle. Don't tarnish the lives that were given before you. Where are all the others? But really, there was no change at all. Anyone else battle ready remains hidden. So for this final fight, it is just us. Oh, you are just jealous of the new taller, hotter me. Aren't you? Moreover, those who hide do it with good reason. They did not succeed in logging out, and they do not want to lose their character by being killed by that thing. I believe that for Boromir, but Oddal also? Oddal died fighting a while ago and Boromir self-destructed, using some sort of holy sacrifice on the monster. I think I misheard you. Could you repeat that, please? You hear better by doing this, you may find it difficult, but it is the truth. What is it, Yureka? Lotto, I am afraid, I see. Wangareader.net. Motherfucking son of a whore, I will kill that. Eep, there it is, the side of Lotto that really frightens, and here we go again. What a bloody idiot, it may be difficult, but keep your wits about you. Stop, Let's see how these monsters, like some Spitfire action. Wangareader.net. Oh shit. Did he just lose connection? Chatone Wangareader.net. I cannot believe my eyes. How can he DC at a moment like this? Everyone, look outie, Kura, he is going to use his breath attack. We cannot do anything, he will auto-disconnect in 5 minutes. What? And Lotto, if he get hit, what will happen to? It is a measure of proticiton to prevent the theft of items, while the player is in this condition also. The other players cannot move them. Lotto, come back. Lotto, move. Set out of their fasty. Come on, there has to be a sniff. I am afraid, I don't know why, but this monster scares me to no end. But, mangareader.net. I just can't leave Lotto to die like this. What an idiot, this is it. Lotto, I will not be afraid, not this time, Annette. Pralm. Arg. Shit, I didn't want to be reliant on that guy, but he is all we have at the moment. Were they both caught in the blast? What rotten fucking luck. Wangareader.net. Arg shit, why now of all times? Huff, but why is it so dark in here? Huff, is it a power outage? Damn it, when will it turn back on? Blam, but what? What did you get disconnected from the net, or is there something else you needed? But isn't this a good excuse to go out to the bar or something? You are still working? What is wrong with I need to finish this work? No matter the conditions. Wangareader.net. But this time I thought finish the work by tomorrow morning and go on a trip with my friend. I have already taken date off on top of Gure. That, no lack of electricity, will stop me. I think you could frighten them out of having to do the work with that face you have. Right now. I am going to go finish my work at the cafe. It is better than working by candlelight. Maybe I will get inspired while I am there, yes. Instead of waiting for the electricity to return. I am coming with you. It would be better if I went to one's net cafe. Okay, you are going to be bored if you come along, so listen. Jing Wunhai, you here? Prepare a room for me. Lackrad, welcome. But yeah, he must be inside Lost Saga right now. Okay, room 5 is ready for you. Quickly now. Who are they talking about? What happened after I'd seed? She is crazy. Why is she doing that? I have to go. I don't have time for this right now. I need hurry up and get back in there. Spat by hell yeah. I am alive, it seems. I hope I don't log into a game over. Idlato WB blah. Is this really the same place I got disconnected from? What happened? Lotto, I just knew you would come back. But Mangareadernet saved you from, because I knew you would be back. Yureka nay, I think I need a little nap now. Daff Mangareader.net. What happened? The ring? Why are you like this? It cannot be true. Oh no, she just stood there and protected you. But then, the second I imagine that she thought she could block all the damage given by that blast one. Even with the ring's power it still had to do a lot of damage, taking multiple blows from that thing. She did survive. Even after the blasts, she just stood there, ready to protect you. Even though she was terrified. Do you still not understand? Why did she do this? It was all for you. Mangareader.net. All for me? The monster is still angry. I think he has finished, catching his breath. Get out now. It was terrible enough having to watch Yureka take the breath attack. Get out of there with. Here right away. What are you talking about? Have you forgotten my rule? Are you insane? I don't want the same thing that happened to Yureka to happen to you. I always return what is given to me, with interest of course, an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Now it is my turn to be the protector. To be continued. Wangareadel.net. Editorial notes. Okay. Volume 14 has come to an end. What will happen? Next, how can Lotto 1 player stand up to a monster that has taken out every single player in Lost Saga? Tune in next week for the final battle, to end all final battles. Read or die. Mangareader.net. Sun Hee Jun Kim Yoon Kyung, the last survivors are getting ready for the final fighting to end. All fightsy with Yureka out of commission, due to Lotto losing connection. Can they still do it? Lotto still has a surprise or two, up his sleeve especially, with the hidden piece, rings at his disposal. Morella Rika Scan, by Tyler Durden w.scandel.com, mangareader.net. Sun Heejun Kim Yoon Kyung Miran to Bi Mangariaderns. 83 out of Mana Yurtian Vol, Lai San He, June Grim, Alwakti Yeserit, Thick Frenek, Bidian Sebuskit, by Erishkment with Haxon Publishina Co., T.D. Editino Fioagrite Aiken Editions, Tokabid CBS Scan, by Tyler Durden www.scandal.com, hmreader.nl. Okay, time to get serious, Mr. Monster. What the hell is wrong? With your head, you think you can beat this thing all by yourself? I have to avenge Yureka. He may be acting like a reckless fool, but I think he has thought of a solution. Take good care of Yureka for me. Just look how confident he is. Tar butt. Yeah, mangareader.net. These attacks are nothing. I have a ring that allows me to absorb magic attacks. Receive Pishi. That must really piss you off, huh? Anger. Come on, let's help Lotto, but wait. What about Aradon? He was just right here, yeah, mangareader name. Fireball, Voos double fireball, bomb vish. What are you looking for? I didn't think those little fireballs would inflict any damage on you, Ember Step. Oa Pans Wangareader and Catch me if you can. Krah. I never thought I could use this technique. This missed me. Haha. Aider.net. Well, I was able to counter your attacks with a close-ranged one. Cap voila. I have a special attack prepared just for you. But attacks like that won't inflict any real damage. Manga Reader, et. Burning Blade, dir.net. Why did you make such a useless choice? Shit, I cannot absorb the magic and attack at the same time. Arg, the absorption ring isn't work. Grah! I am going to use double lethal thrust one his head. Aim for the legs, not the head. What? Okay, the legs then er.net. Aim for the legs. Shag, not a problem. Kramanchi hamster tornado. Arg. Yes, this is direct trans manga mangareader.net. Blam twite dizzy, so oh crap eater.net. Not exactly as I planned, but this works. Thanks to him, my prey is at an ideal distance for this attack. If I attack him form, here he will neither be able to dodge, nor reflect my attack back at me. I see you prepared for this, then I leave it to you. It is not in my style to leave a job half done, so to keep true to that mangare. I intend to end this damned battle here and now, mangareader.net. I gave that technique twice, the normal power tets. There is no way, even he would survive an attack. Like that test, I tried the same thing. That's not possible. It would be difficult to try again since even the handle on my sword is broken. Angerreader.net. Link mine, this can't be. It resisted the attack? Bruh, all I get the impression he is going to pay us back for what we did to him. Fuck. Wangerreader.net. I can't be letting the boys have all the fun. For who else will take care of this thing if you have given up already, huh? Oshin, mangareader.net. I happened to find one while passing by and tamed it. I didn't know wyverns were still around. Even as a master-level taming, a wyvern was not an easy task. You're a beast master? Lap-clad shit! I guess I can't keep him down for long either. Think of a way to defeat it while I distract it. Why do you get the easy move? I think we are underestimating. It's still, I was stupid to think I could defeat his special abilities. I was just thinking of him as a strong monster like the high dragons. Mangareader.net, your reason? It seems our determination is what is going to end this battle now. I have fought dragons and other monster even tougher, but none rival the strength of this monster. The problem is, he has defeated nearly everyone in Lost Saga all, using their most powerful techniques and strongest magic, and we are, all that's left Aradon and I are out of mana all or net. In this case, the ring of absorption is absolutely useless, for if I absorbed that monster's magic, it would kill me in the process. Come to think of it, this is the first monster I have seen that has both extremely high physical and magical attacks. Arg, huff huff. This monster is just too strong. What? Mangareader.net. What the hell? How many times do I got to tell you my name it is? Row the mighty, I can't, is that you believe you survived rake, yo. Long time no. What? Did you want me to have died? But then again I was waiting for you to show up, because I knew I would have to save you sooner or later, but you believe in me so little. You make all these requests of me then again. Even if I wanted to log out I couldn't. What? Wangareader.net. What are you talking about? How come you can't log out? I don't know why, but ever since that monster appeared we have been unable to log out, and any damage we take remains permanent. That can't be. I saw Basara log out a little while back, an aura that prevents logging out? Fuck, this is bad, and getting worse. Is that true? There are some players who can still log. Wait. That means there still may be other players out there? If this is true, then there may still be hope. 22 Stop DT Wangercater.net. Therefore, since this monster arrived, no one has been able to log off. But those players who remain hidden, for a reason they would be too weak to help us, I still say we go out there and force them to help us. There must be a good many players who remain hidden because they could not log off. I am sure I can find a use for them. Let's see, that should be high enough. What did you say? Hey Lotto, what are you planning? Sit here and watch. I should be high enough there. Tap tap P2A0 Air NNE1. May I have your attention? All remaining members of the resistance and others in the city? Listen to, what is he doing? Gareader. For all of you hiding in you little holes and small corners, know that there is very little chance you will still survive. How is that good news? This. Just think, since when could you not log off? It is with that I announce some good news for all of you. That thing is the cause. See, since he got here you cannot log for proof. After he left the Demon King's castle, the bastard known as Basara was then able to log off from there. Therefore logging off is possible when you have moved a far enough distance from the monster. Go, don't hesitate. Is that true? Blababa, it must be true. Now there is no reason to stay here. Go now. Save yourselves. Do you want to be killed by the monstery? Even if they are useless to us now. Isn't them making a run for it more trouble for us at this point? No, but that's not. Incidentally, you are not going to try to run away with this crowd also, are you? Mangareader.net. In fact, this is the here they all come solution. I just don't want to play hide and seek with the cowards. Look at the cowards run. Row, Mangareader. Shit. I bet the monster is just thrilled in to see
All the new victims running through the what the fuck? Is that idiot Lotto thinking? Streets, you are making demands of us now? You better have a damn good plan. There is something I must do. Stall him for a while, please. Don't worry, it is not his style to abandon his comrades. Aereater.net.
Yeah, we are almost out of townie. Sorry, but I need you all to stop. Noi, I have a use for all you cowards. You are as one too weak to be any use in Kambadi. I demand an explanation right now. But why? Why are you stopping us? Fucker, you dare call us cowards, when from what I see you yourself are running away. Get out of the way and let us through. You know you really should respect me more, and I am going to make you eat those words, because I am going to help you get out of here. Wangareader. Who gave you the right to deny us safe passage out of the city? What are you going to do? Make us pay you to get what? Well, fuck you. I don't need you gold. I won't give you a single gold piece. You swindling bastard, you tell Gareader. Although there is another way you can pay me. Eepy, you actually threaten us? Look how many of us there are, and there is only one of you, you arrogant bastard. So what? There is no way you can kill us all. Please let me go here. Take it, it is all the gold I have. Plaff, no, I want something from you, but definitely not some loosey gold. What would I want with your tiny bits of gold? Excuse me? What are yo talking about? Manadrain, noi, stop, please. Oh Yahi, this is what I wanted, not some lousy gold. Arg. You may have been useless in a fight, but at least you can help me fight. Reeser.net. Plat, no shit. He had barely any mana, at all, not even an appetizer. Grat, since I am high enough level I can drain not only his mana but his health points and transform them into mana. This can't be happening. Did he kill? So I guess I actually did kill him, Manga Reader. So then who next? Pira Mohahahai runs screamy, it only makes this more exciting. But I will absorb it, run away. He is going to kill us all. Tatada more. I need more. Get over here. Chaka, what the hell kind of low-grade players are you? Each of you only gives me a drop of mana. Chagnangareader.net. Well, look who it is. Plaz. If you dare touch a hair on Mistress Lafa's head, I swear I will tear you to pieces. Prawley is contagious and make me short like her. Now get out of here. Why would I want the shorty's mana? Wangareader.net. What the hell are you trying to? Damn, it seems they all went back into hiding. Now I need to hunt them down one by one. Doll P. What? This seems so wrong. Why are you hurting everyone? If you needed mana, all you had to do was take what you need, not suck them completely dry. Do you have to kill them? It is their lives that I came for. No way I could ever recharge my mana to full, even if I sucked every one of these cowardly assholes dry. What? On top of that, I don't need mana at all. Wangareader.net. I needed those lives to summon a demon. A demon arg. Shit. I don't know if I can do this much longer. I have taken too much damage. You don't have some secret technique you have not told us about. That could be of use here, have you? Maybe Mr. Aradon has something? I did all I could, and it didn't do much. All I can say is the same thing Mr. Alpha just said. I thought I already told him. I am Beta. Editor's note 1. Don't know why they suddenly started calling each other Mangareader.net too. I forgot he was named Dita. We just have to weenie. Keep trying. If we fail, this world is doomed. The fate of this world is on our shoulders and we must prevail. In moments leak, these we need to try everything, hold nothing back. What techniques have I not tried yet? This is madness. But I refuse to give up. Mangareadernet. Plar arg. This is not enough. I need more. What? Did you just say you did not have enough? I can't believe you actually came up with a plan like this, and that I actually let you do it, but... You know what you look like? You look like a demon yourself. I didn't think it would go this far. I can't let you go any further. Your attempt to summon the demon was unsuccessful. Why are you still killing everyone? You, a demon? What the fuck is so funny? I see. This was all absolutely necessary then. What you just said is reason enough for me to kill more people then. But then again, someone of your level could be the last one I need. What? Lotto has that crazy look in his eyes. What the hell? Have you gone insane? Is he going to kill everyone here? What? I thought you had gone absolutely mad. Ha 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 ha. Ah, quit flipping out, you dipshit. I swear this will work. Just believe in me. We will win this. Oh, Mani, I totally freaked you out, didn't I? Mangareader.net. In a situation like this, I wish you would be more serious. Clop cloppelferk stop. Arg, give me all your life. Mana drain. Raf. Oh yeah, that feels awesome. Give me all you have. Ha ha ha. He really is insane. He was actually tricking me just now. It seems you are almost dry booty. What is this black aura surrounding Wino? Now is his time to fight. Finally. The demonic energy. Back. Is at its maximum. Oh lol, it is finally finished. This is the dark side of the magician's power. New. Editorial notes. Sorry for going a wall on you all for a bit. But I had a good vacation. Comic-Con. Rocked. It is something everyone has ought do. Sometime in their life found a good hotel for $250 for 5 nights. Tickets were $75, cost me total of about $400 with food and goodies, so. It is affordable vacation. Not to mention at hundreds, and I mean hundreds of mostly naked girls running around in their costumes. My roommate took 500 pictures of girls in hot outfits. Well, that is all for now. Rock on, translate faster or I will kill you. 90 Turning the Tides, Mangareader.net. Lotto, what's with the black Mangareader? Hey Lotto. Are you okay? You look kinda of odd. What are you talking about? How am I? I feel amazing. I have never felt so good before. I think that I am the most infamous player in Lost Saga now, but your magical aura, it has completely changed. Is this what you were trying to accomplish with sacrificing all those lives? That's amazing, I don't know. This is the first time I have attempted this. I cannot say exactly, but you just went around peaking until your karma levels went into the negative? So you could use this dark power? Among the skills and spells magicians have, there are some that require special conditions to be able to use them. First condition is that the player must have a master level. In Magiciani, secondly, the player must be considered infamous by having low karma.
For this technique, two conditions needed to be met. Have a certain mastery of wind-based conditions. Be master and mastery, be infamous magic. Act. With me being a master-level magician, already all I had to do was kill enough players master-level magicians to lower my karma to the level infamous. Moreover, people will start putting a price on your head and you will be denied entry into a lot of cities. I hear that the lower your karma level, if fear experience it's.
To you, Meiste Sturting know how to lose when you die. And also, use this skill? Stop worrying, I have met the conditions for this power. As for how it works, we will just have to wait and see when I try it out. Tap. Arga gra cola arg. Damn, rubble. Wangareader you. Die monster, I already told you it is beta. Gra, this is not the time to be arguing about stuff like that. Time to use a blitzkrieg strategy, I think. 5mangareader.net. Herc. Wow, what power, I need to make sure I avoid that at all costs. Kiara och. Shit. Or I will definitely die. Ha 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 ha. What a fall. That was just great. What did you say? Move. You dumbasses. You'll die if you just sit there like that. Herc. Bam bam. Come on, you have to move. Move, bitch. Or we will have another death. Aradoni, what the hell? Are you doing? You have not moved in a long time. I can't do anything in my present state, that is why. What the? I have no mana, I have barely any health left, I am fighting just to stand as it is. I think you may be, the last one, with the ability to fight. I believe Lotto should also be, in the same state as me. Please, tell me you are joking, righty? What the hell? Are you talking about Aradon, vis Aradakne? Are you saving I am weak like you? Because I am still ready to fight. Lotto. We thought you abandoned us. Tap. What is that black aura around him? Wangareader.net. It can't be. This power. What did he do while we were buying him time? Did all the other players escape? I am going to end this battle now. Go ahead and step aside. Thank you for stalling him. For me? Okay. No. Let me fight. With you I can help you. Is that the dark magician's flame? Okay, but I am not sure if I can restrain myself. I might kill you also. I gladly accept your proposal to go sit out. Thank you very much. Lotto, I demand to know what you did. With the other players, see if you killed them. That is inexcusable. How else am I going to pull off this technique? Don't you want this battle to end, Lotto? You had better put a stop to this right now. What? Mangareader.net. If this is your ultimate technique, then we can consider this battle finished. Do you have any idea what this technique does? I don't. Instead of sitting here waiting to die, I am going to opt to die connect by leaving this area. Screw you. I will win. I will see that your Preciton is false to the very goodbye. Lotto, glad to finally get rid of you. Lotto. If you are going to finish this, this might be a good time to do so. Tap po. Bam 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 mangareader.net. Okay, you bastard. Time to end this. Okay, I played my part as decoy. Time to dashi Kiran. There is no monster in this world that he cannot beat. Wangareader.net. Alright, you bastard. Braden, time to die. Wangareader.net. Crow, what happened? Tap, I thought I died. Ah, Yureka, did you save me? You have woken up? Ah, can I borrow that ring of yours for a bit? Not as injured as you. Sure, I don't even know how to use the thing. Chak, but why do you need it? Do you know how to use it? And aren't you injured too? Ta Wangareader.net. I see you are no longer unconscious. Are you going to go help Lotto defeat this thing? You better hurry, Lotto. May already be Tap mangareader.net. Wait, was that really Yureka? It seemed like it was someone else. That the last one alive is the victor. Why so many people had to die for this little event, don't you find this a bit ridiculous? Mangareader.net. Tal, such weak little humans you are. Just who the hell was that? Arg. This is it, this might finally. Finally what? Ah, this is refreshing. I feel like I am a new person. This new power makes me feel like the monster talks? I am the new Demon King. What do you have to say to that? Malo. Flame Cannon. Shayok Manga. Editorial notes. Nothing new. I made the deadline with minutes to spare. Busy week. Oh well, back to work, enjoy. Look ma, I got horns. 91 need help? rmangareader.net. Flame Cannon. How do you like that bitch? Now it is IWHO Agareader. Is the Kiao, this is impossible. Shit, it can't be, that was a powerful spell. Pal Double Fire Bally Wangareader.net. And then, this time, it's still not working? Does he still have the mana absorption ability? I thought I took that away when I got the ring. Manga Reader knees. Now that I think about it, if this technique is your last resort, then this battle is over. He speaks as if he knew this was going to happen. That means, that maybe. I am an idiot. Kyayo, mangareader.net. Wings of Darkness. Since I am now a demon, boo, I need to try out all my new powers. Go ahead, bitch. Tack, hit me if you can. I dare you to try. Come on, you know you want to, right? Okay, let's try this ring out. Time to see what it can. Doi, okay, so maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Shrant shit. So this is the effect of the ring, Mangaria. It is impossible to inflict damage to members of the same type. It is like the battle between Ifrit and Salamander. Aridon already knew this was going to take place. This is very powerful magic. But now him and the enemy are both races of darkness. He knew exactly what was going to happen and why. Before it did, I see, Ifrit and Salamander are both being born in flame. Wangareader.net. I hope this doesn't mean that we are unable to win. It is an overpowering force. Tal, maybe we should just give up. Yureka, you're awake. What did you just? This monster was created too. Be invincible. You are never going to be able to kill it. Mangareader.nel. Yureka, what are you? Taki. I am sorry, but you are going ought have to disappear. Asking Quisitons is pointless now. Shrak Shao, Yureka, have you gone? What do you think? Mangareader.net. Arg, Shak check and checkmate. I knew she was fast, but I never thought she was this fast. Arg, Shlack. I can now move forward and thoughts that are left are. Good, now that is taken care of. Damn, another death. There are not many left, they have all permanently died, or disconnected bonsang. In this case, maybe we should seriously think about shutting off the server. But after all they have sacrificed, this is not a game anymore. They are losing everything in that world, giving their lives for it. Booty goaty, you have to see this. What is it? It is this. I did some research on it, and what has changed? Wah! Dude, I don't know how to explain this to you in words. Tack cling open lock, cling final. All of these locks are releasing. When did this start happening? It seems to be affected by the number of players killed in the world. I don't know exactly, but... Ooh, you are so tense, Lotto. Yureka? That smile, that isn't my no it can't Yureka. You could tell I haven't seen you in a long time. What a good memory you have. That is not it. She was never able to fly like that before. I see, and the way you talk and the posture you have. Wangareader.net. Oh yeah, seeing a beautiful girl like me naked in the light is an unforgettable sight. Isn't it? I didn't say that. In any case, why did you log on as Yureka? For what reason are you here right now? I don't know. This just really interests me is all I want to see, firsthand how it ends. Why do you look so upset that I came here to help? Whew! The monster is not happy that we have ignored him for so long. He won't stop screaming at us. Okay, help me end this now. Noi. Are you able to kill this monster? There never was a way to kill this monster. Wah! But how come? Too late. Get yourself behind me. Mangareader.net. Mangareader. Editor's notes, finished early, giving you an early update, since this was such a short chapter, but so much happened in it. A lot of foreshadow, for the last chapter of this story arc, next time. Yumi Kaha final open by, c'est un nouvel element qui vient d'être ajouté debug character, 0000 player character, 00001 character, 000437. Hidden a character, personage cache, wangareader.net. 92 The Lord of Bewitching Mangareader, Neni. Weren't you curious about the real way to use the rings? They were created to be only used only once, but Wangareader. Even though I know it won't happen, I really hope this attack defeats him. I see. The main function of the ring is to stockpile a mass amount of magical energy, then release it in one massive blow. Good observation, but that is not all. Wangareader.net. What? That is impossible. That was a direct hit, and the monster is Wangareader.net. An attack like this will only cause minimal damage, but still, Mispert seems it only slowed him down, rather than hurt him. What? I guess this is it. Plog gan read. Kiao! If you watched closely, during that last resurrection his size diminished considerably. But I don't understand. How is that possible? How can we even hope to win against that? Therefore this proves under certain conditions, we can defeat him r.net. Yahi that is, greaty that, means there is still a chance. Haven't I already said you cannot defeat this monster? The last attack only did minor damage and only worked. Because I was the one using it, you lack the ability to do anything to the monster other than piss it off. If you were to use that attack you would now be dead. You get back some of what you give out. It took a strong attack like the one before to stock up enough energy to be able to use that attack. Then what else do you expect us to do against this monster? Mayor Dernet. What to do? I have not a clue. At this moment, whatty, as we just saw damaging, this thing is not impossible. But the force it takes is immense. At the moment the only thing I can say is fall back. What you are saying is insane. There is no way. I am sorry, Lotto, but I think I might have to destroy your toy. Mangarender. What did you say? Well, actually, they were mine to begin with. You just found where I hid them. Hoo-hee? Waity. Net. Il blip, final open by, the final gate has unlocked. That's impossible. The monster is still alive. Mangareader. A unknown system is starting up. User 000001. We can't stop it. The system is already running. There is not only one player. Connectedy only one. That means the magician you have to see this. What's impossible? What can be more important than the fact that only one player remains in the game? This cannot be. Could it be a no? This character is classified differently. Wangareader.m. A new element was just added to the game. The name of the new kind of character is debug character, player character, 000001 character, 000437 hidden, character, 01, hidden, characteri flap, the Lord of Bewitching. Yureka. Unforgivable, Wangareader.net. I cannot stand this destructive monster. I cannot let it live. I simply detest it. I will destroy it. Ali Wangareader.net. Infernal meteor, that was truly pointless. Krah! What a stupid magician. He tries to control darkness. Plaf Mangareader.net. Such a pity a savage like you was the last character to survive. He has such a long time to go before he perfects his magic. Who the fuck are you? Who is this fucking geezer who hid till no one was left then pops up and lectures me? What? What a barbaric mouth he has also. You know I am going to be nice and just ignore the horrible way you just spoke to me. Blahi. He speak like a geezer too. Now then. It is my turn to show you how it is done, but what kind of magic is this? Blah blah. All you said was, I what? The hell kind of incantation is that? Are you just messing around? Note to self. Next time make up magical chants that sound better. This just occurred to you now? Well, that is. Why am I here again? Editor's notes. This monster has the most patience I have seen since deswangerreader.net. There we go, Essie. Just get the hell out of my sight before I kill you. In my rage. Herc W I will now show. You want I kendoishe. Mark of the Saint. Schlack I have come to postpone. The end of the world. Mangareader.net. Editorial notes. Yo, I am gonna try to upload 2 chapters this week, since it is the end of the story archend. I know you guys will go insane, waiting for the last one to come to see how it all ends. Alright, here I go. Next time, you will have to wait and I am evil, Wangareader.net. 93 Unforgivable, Nangareader.net. Seal of the Saint. This world is too precious to end just yet, Mangareader.net. Abracadabrai, Emerofeb Retsnum et Yortsidnoid et Nachi ith Simi, Mangareader nay. What is going on? What is this lighty? Mangareader.net. Couldn't come up with a better incantation than that? That is the best you could. Do all you did was read. Mighty incantation destroy the monster before me. But that can't be. This geezer. I am sorry I didn't have much time to thinky, editor. A mind fuck to type 1. Wait. I have never felt power like this before. That's not possible. The monster it is disape airing into the earth. You had better move. The spell will only affect the monster, but hello. I wouldn't stand by a thrashing monster like him while he is being pulled into the ground. Herc Olaf. Will he really be gone just like this? Not exactly. It is an improved capture, it will not be permanent. Listen to me. Well, since you are the only one to have survived this battle, you must be the one to pass on my message to future generations. Which message? Wangareader.net. Your special incantation? Should I recite? Yes, enough, mocking my lousy creative imagination and on to business. As to my spell, I am going to quickly train you in how to use it. Since the imprisonment is not permanent, if I don't teach someone how to use the spell, these events will just repeat themselves. So as long as no one releases it from its prison again, I shouldn't have to use the spell for a long time, yes. And if I ever meet the player who released him, this time I will break both his wrists. It was me. But until they eliminate this monster, the problem will not permanently go away. The best I could do, with all my skills and power, was lock it up. But that is impossible even for me, the Lord of Bewitching. Hello, Why are you so important if you cannot kill this one monster, and you don't even have to cast the imprisonment spell? Stop this damn insolence, you bratty, or what? Wangareader.net. You will see, you stupid insolent little brat. Stop. I will for the respect into you. The monster is coming backy pual chak pa. Oops, I forgot about him. If I didn't finish sealing the monster, you would all be screwed and it would be your fault. His personally feeling are affecting his job. I have taken more damage for this geezer than the monster. Mangareader.net. Okay, first I deal with the monster, then I deal with your insolent Asi Kya. What are you doing? As I was saying before, going to sleep, don't feel like listening to the rants of a senile geezer. Wangareader.net. I am not senile, I just got off topic because you interrupted me. Now let me finish what I was saying. Very well, if you won't listen to me willingly, then I will have to force the knowledge and responsibility into you. Argy, are you trying to reject this important responsibility? Please stop. I'm sorry. You said this was only a temporary solution, so I can resume. I am quite enjoying this. I am sure this geezer has lost his mind now. Should be a teacher, so with this knowledge you should be able to predict what will happen next. Check, as I have already said, trapping this monster is not a real solution. Mangareader.net. Mangareader.net. If this demon does get free again, he will not be able to do anything to stop him. MT222. The light is going out. I'm Mangareader. Next time it will have to be exterminated. I think you already know what I am about to say. If things happen like they did this time, this world will disape our Wangareader.net. I'm sorry. What did you say? Can you repeat that? Chiton, what do you think I will get down on my hand and knees and be? All do not worry. Master, I will take care of it for you. Surely think again. Hell, I won't even regard what you said. 50. You can shove it where the sun don't shine, you senile old geezer. Tap tap tap. Murnay. Huff. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sore. Defeat. I'm sorry I didn't hear that. Could you repeat that again, please? You understand and will do as I say, right? Gracio under. Stud. Arg. He is one powerful enemy. Very good. Now that you understand, I will be going now. Smangareader.net. Then, I hope you will show real talent after the real game starts. Stop. What do you mean real game? What? Hi. Wangareader.net. What the hell? Splash, mangareader.net. This can't be true. We thank all players for participating in the beta testing of Lost Saga, and we hope you to see you again for the final version of Game DexCon. Ha ha ha! That is just great! Finally! Okay, time to really get to work, people. What are you talking about? Reader.net. A game so advanced it preformed its own beta. What a disaster! Our team worked on this game that whole time, not knowing it was just a beta test. P without this, to him the game would be imperfect. Are you talking about Mr. Jang, the creator of Lost? Yes, I was put on this team to research the hidden pieces, the basic structure of Lost Saga. I knew of this even before I joined this team. Incorrect. And then it just died. Wangareader.net. In reality, it is a little bit different. All right, back to work. Don't just sit there with your mouths hanging open. The server is now back to normal. We have gained some control again. We have to get the data back in our possession. We will hold a meeting soon. Ah, good. What are they going to say to the players? How can they announce this? It is too early to tell. But we must approach this with a lot of caution. Service. We promise you to restore it in the shortest possible time. We apologize for trouble and we promise in the shortest possible time. Dex. But what the hell was that? Why do I get the feeling I have been manipulated? No way. What the hell? Is this a sick joke? Mangareader.net. What? Oh, you well then. How do you feel? Want to give a speech as the winner of this little contest? Screw you. I am irritated enough as it is. It is okay. I think I understand. Fucking cheapskates. Screwed us over by making us pay for the beta. Mangareader.net. They were selling Mr. Beta's services? That is just sick, wrong, and twisted. Must I laugh at your sick joke? The only reason you are pissed off is because you had to pay money play a game you loved? Well, is that it? What do you mean? What are you trying to say? But, did all that time in there mean nothing to, what are you getting at? Things you will never see again, people. Experiences. Wangareader. Yureka. She's dead. I just can't accept this. What happened to her was unforgivable. To be continued. Sun Hee-jun Kim Yoon-kyung. Sun Mi-jun Kim Yoon-kyung. After the last events, the popularity of Lost Saga is dwindling, but new players make their appearance, a team of which without scruple, which starts hunt all the players who participated in the war against the Yureka demons. Intrigued by the one hunting them, Lotto decides to reconnect it to Lost Saga even, though he swore never to play it again. So to do this he logs on as Yureka's avatar. Sayano par Tyler Durden, www.standal.com, www.auditions, tokibi.com, gartator.net. Sun Hee-jun Kim Yoon-kyung Wangareader.net. There is no way I could forget the events that took place that day. The high-level players. They were simply too awesome for words. 94, don't ignore me. Did you see last weekend? Horoso Splee, what are you talking about? I am talking about Lost Saga, you know, when it was broadcast over cable televisione, bing ding dong, blip beep boop. Why, did something interesting happen? Yeah, I saw it. But since it is a game I don't play, and also it is expensive, a mangareader.net. Ah, yes, I see. Have you played it already? Is it difficult? Do you think we would like if it doesn't involve eating? I doubt you would like it. Glor glon. Shut the hell up. Shut up and listen to me. I am not going to repeat myself. R.net. My name is Chegel and my forename. It is pronounced Chegalchi, not Chegalchi, and don't you forget it, Chijakalchi 15, a fish market Willapodia org, Willajagelchi must market to hell with your Jezudong. Since when has this changed? I thought Jagalchi was run by your family. What? My name is Che Sudan. Pronounce my name correctly, Dudel hell. Will you three quiet down or I will have to kick you out of here. Damn it, we got kicked out. Because you got? Me all work doopy. Wee pefa you started yelling firsty, oppergareader.net. What now? Are we going to go to another cyber? Hey, why don't we? Cafe? I don't know. I don't feel like studying anymore. Go down to the net room? A net room? No, it is too expensive, we don't have that kind of money to just throw away. And also they need to scan you to register you in their system and that costs even more. And het rooms are for camers. We would heed a came account too. I see wangarcator.net. Is the net worth it too? I was able to earn enough money to get started by selling my possessions. What? Of course it is C, and Lost Saga is the best of the bestie sucks to be. You dude I see. Listeny, I don't have the money to do this a mangareader.net. Looky yesterday I asked my mom for some spending cash, then I went and asked the same from my father. I'll pay for the connection. Holy sheety much money. Whoopee. Just how 16 that. You rock, Jesodongi. And I have already told you not to call me Jesodongi. Muhahahi, feel my vengeance. Zipsay mangareader.net. You going to be playing today? Galchi? This is my friends. First time, would you mind scanning him in? Why does everyone insist on screwing? With my name today? Okay. I don't wish to irritate. Such a good customer, my apologies. They are your friends? Grady, I was getting worried. I have seen less and less customers since the event that happened. I am so happy. Little Galchi is there for me. That is not my namey. Quit, screwin' with E.T. Whit. Are you talking about that beta test message? This is all a real big problem. The server was out of commission for so long after the event, many players just left the game. After that insane message appeared, Dexon insists that the message appear that is wisdom is was some kind of error, but I wonder. Even if it wasn't true, it made such an impression on all the players. Anger. Are you going to leave the game also? If so, gimme all your shit before you go. All these idiots. Leaving the game may play to my advantage after all. You wouldn't even know how to my stuff. Maybe, but I could sell it for a high price. Hey Dalgu. Quit looking left and right really fast like. You are up to no good. This is where I go to get scanned? Just shut up and get naked so you can get scanned. Full. What you mean I have to? Take off all my clothesy? Manga reader. Lost Saga Beep Blip Id Hulala King. Bip id pw. Id dobjak shik pw sao b. Ha ha ha. There I finally have the party I always dreamed of. I disapproved of this sort of at first, but it is better than one thought it would be. What kind of weapon is this? I love the armor, but I don't really like the weapon. It kinda reminds me of one of my mom's sex toys. T1's a lot more powerful than it. Shut the hell oopie. Bought the best I could with what little money we had. That weapon is best for your job. Arcader NE. And you will sit in the back and unleash arrows at the enemies while providing us with potions and other supplies as needed. Your jobs is a meat shield. You will be our front line. You need to keep your shield up and stop attacks while swinging your club. So I still get XP if one am not attacking the enemy. Understood. Holala King, Warrior, level 1 Dobjak Shik, Archer, level 1. For the moment I will be power leveling you, so there is no need for you to fighty. You guys just make sure I don't die. Oki, Jijon Jang Sword Magician, level 51 Swords Master, level 37. I am nobody's bitchy. But why the hell? Fet and I refuse to just sit here while you have all the Funi Wangareader het. The whole experience is very interesting. But the look of this village is very run. It is like this because of the last event. I don't know why, but they just left it like this, down. The buildings are nearly destroyed and there is nobody. In this village it is, and because of the last event. There are less spooky players, and as it is, most of the remaining players are useless. Those guys are. Beware, it is the underwear Dandito Boromir creeping. Out of the shadows. Mangareader.net. It is the heroes of the war, Aegis the demon, Kingi, Adal, and Boromir. I hope no one reconciles us, says the guy, standing out like a sore thumb. Yes, I am sure it is them. They're from Lotos Trio. I wonder if we can touch them too, like a succubus or lamia. Is there a place with hot female monsters in this game? Listen, the most important thing in this game is level, understand? What did you? You're peery, quiet down, we are trying not to get noticed. It is good to see you. We haven't had the chance to talk since the eventi. Good afternoony. Long time no, please speak quietly. After that fight we became kinda famous. But why? What are you hiding from all the other players since that infamous event? I am trying to forget it ever happened, Wanga Reader. The first time we logged in after the event. Tatati, how did you make an avatar that was so powerful? I was really moved by your actions in the fightai. How can I be? Do you use? Where can I get it? Do you have some kind of secret training ground? Please take me with you next time you go. Can you tell me what skills you have and how you got them? Please come party with us, we need you strength. I see. That 15, why we need to run around in disguise and hide in the shadows. It seems the same thing happened to all the other players who fought as well. My God. Where are Lotto and Yureka? And have not seen an Yureka, longtimereader.net. That is because, I don't know, but I see he has not been here either. One day. How come? I thought you guys we always together, leave me alone. What? Why won't you join us anymore? And I don't think I will ever log back into Lost Saga. What? I just want to be left alone. Are you that pissed off that was just a beta testy? What about all your friends in the game? Didn't I already say that I want to be left alone? No. But just drop it for now, okay? Stop, Kwansu. Listen to me. Damnity Gray. He must have his reasons. I am sorry to keep bothering you with this, but that game was your life, you must miss it. Am I wrong? On the contrary, this is only temporary. If you just continue to ignore us like this, we will not let you back in our group no matter how much you plead. Understood? That is what happened. Adal, sometimes you scare me. You know I am starting to miss that little guy. What is it that you are asking us to do? Are they as really high-leveled? Are you ready? In any case, you are level 1, you have nothing to lose. And as for Yureka, there is more to it. I miss her. I think she is the reason for Lotto's attitude, Alat as of recently. Freet, it is hard to believe they are high level. By looking at them, I wonder what a master level is made of. Let us kill them and find out. Editorial notes. Hey guys, sorry for the crappy quality this time. Around the raws were not that good, the pages were out of order, it was a mess. I did the best I could with what I had. Enjoy, work faster or I will kill you. Understood? 95 Duel. Ah, he saved me, I don't want to be peaked, please save Mohaha, sit still and let me kill Matatat Mohahahi. Ah, he saved me, he is P-King, in a village, no way this can end good. Wanga Reader. These kind of bloody idiots still exist? Doesn't he know that killing him will bring him nothing? We need to just ignore this, we can't draw attention to ourselves. The way of the prayer is not for everyone. Shut your face, you fucking idioty. Damn, this town is empty. I don't see a single person. Please don't hurt me. In fact, I think it deserted. Gruh, I guess we are going to have to move on to the next town. It looks like someone does not agree with us. I couldn't agree more. Grat Herc, manga. Ah, no, you don't normally act like that? Not always. Do yo? We just think it necessary at the moment. That means from time to time you act like this? I see. And it also goes against our nature to not be the hero. Heh. I think she might just be angry. So then who might this bastard be? 2. Da Taz R Tad. Stop immediately or I will have to force you to stop. Just what kind of dumb ass in a townie? It scurries over like 4 doc. Oh thank you, you saved my life. Who are you? How dare you ruin my foonie? Wangareader.net. You are going to say the we are passerby 1 and 2. Okay? I am sorry, but I cannot allow you to just peek in broad daylight in the middle of a city, so I am going to ask you nicely to stop. Good. Will you let go of me? I am extremely grateful for your helpy snip. Just turn around and go have a little siesta while I finish this punk off. What does it matter to you if I PK or not? You dare talk to someone older than you like that? Come on, we need to keep a low profile. Well, that is my style. I know. This is for you, you bastard of a whore. A doll. Calm down. I know. Wangareader.net. Watch my back, I am gonna show this punk what a real PK is like. I just cannot stand bastards like this one, cack. Heavy wait. So I better start preparing to escape. I don't think there is anything that can stop him now. I am going to enjoy this. You must have bad luck pissing me off. I was already in bad spirits. What the fuck are you trying to pull coming at me with no armor and no weapons? Tap bitchy, take it thisy nangareader.net. That is how a real PK goes. Truly whittle them down to nothing. You seem to be of low level, you really must have balls to ruin the game for another new player. Now you are going to have no money after fixing that armor. Oh, no, he can't be dead. Could it be? His life points were already low too. This can't be. That attack barley inflicted any damage at Ali. He wanted to provoke me into ping himmy, Boromir. Ah, you too, manga reader. Undress himmy. What? It isn't what it looks likey. I swear I was trying to heal himmy. This leather armor is the armor of the ghoul, while it ups all resistances. Any holy spells cast on the player weakens the player, and healing spells even damage the player, but the damages I inflicted were so minimal. The life points would have had to be almost zero already, just like it was with the other guy. Gareader.net. What do you think? Should we? You're always quick to run away. Tad, if we remain hidden for 1 hour, then the accusation of PKer will go away. This is a classic method PK hunters used to create a PKer. It has been a long time since this method was used and didn't expect it. Ratata, tatata, I have them, right where I want them. Wangareader.net. If we get through that doorway, we would be in the forest then. What is with all those players? Tap. It is an ambushy. It is the PKers. I found them. Let's kill them as much as we want over and over again. Mangareader.net. Every time we kill them, we will get an experience bonus too. I wonder how much of a experience bonus we will get for killing a master level PKer. Blah blah blah. I wonder what kind of master level equipment they will drop if we kill them. This has to be a conspiracy. There are just too many of them. You think even more will be showing up? No one can save you now. Just abandon all. Hope you are doomed. Mangar. Adel, check this guy. You idiots fell for my trap perfectly. Out. Those two are be his side, and if you resist these guys here, your PK bonus will just get higher and more will come. See, I told you easy experience. Was I wrong? Hooray, and with our number it should not be a problem to take them outie. They are all yours thanks to May, Stopey. Please listen to May. These guys are heroazy. They saved this world from the demon lord. This must be an error. There must be some kind of misunderstanding-y. Mangareader.net. And everybody makes Misaki. See, shouldn't we be thanking them instead of killing Themi too? Who give a shit? What is most important is that we get our levels. In fact, killing them is just Rongi Bravoy Bravo. What is going on? They are killing the mood. Excuse, you prefer saving them to the mass experience points they give, or the money you could make. Just imagine the amazing items they are going to drop once we kill Themi. Now, Goy, get them. Scrammy, you cannot befriend us with such silly wordsy. Now just make Traxy and get out of here. Offy move, out of my sight. Beat itty. We are going to make them disappear for good. And there is nothing you can do about itty. You two are not friends of mine. Get them out of my sighty. Translated to break. Almost ran out of synonyms for scram. Vamoose. Clear outy. Get lost. They were our last hope. Attendes. Disappear. Sniff. This guy is pure evil. Boo-hoo. Haha. Adder. Now to take care of those two. Chak, kill those two till they are level 1 again. take all of their experience points. The one who gets first hit, gets first pick of the item. See? Obviously I don't have much more information then. This since they are company. Secrets it is not enough, but it is something I am just trying to understand it. All you are saving that the message came from the original creator of the game and that he died from extreme fatigue. I see this Perron only wanted test. The game, but Dexon lost him and launched his game thinking it was the real thing, fought not. Knowing it was a beta, I don't have a lot of data on him. But the guy was a real genius, wangareader.net. It is not inconceivable since understanding. This game is very difficult if you are not him since they gave him, and the big unknown secret of the game was the hidden piece which no one knew anything about. For it would be impossible to guess what it was without him. Yes, I think. It is amazing how little Dexon knew about their own game, not even finding out about the hidden piece till the end game. But that is all in Lost Saga's history now. I know, up to now, was just a prologue. The true game starts now with the launch of the true game. An online game can be very annoying since it has no end. But on the contrary, this guy created an end to Lost Saga, even though it would shorten the life of his game. It is truly incredible that one person created all of Lost Saga. Rah! He wasn't just a genius, he was also a monster himself. But still lacking something. Have you made a new discovery into that subject? No. I log on and don't find anything new. No trace at all. Are you talking about Yureka? Eater.net. Grop1ha. Hi. What is it? You seem irritated. You surprise, but if I ever see that blood midget again. I just met someone for the first time who was worse than Lotto. But what happened? Who they didn't see me? Whaty? Manga read. Therefore, I do not think we were his only victims. I have heard the same thing has happened to a lot of players who participated in the war. This guy stole all your experience. That is quite humiliating. I am telling you, this is not your normal punky. I don't even know how I can start paying him back for all that he did to me. In fact, it seemed yesterday the same thing happened to Kate Julie. Because of all our fans, we rarely log on now and didn't get the chance to tell the others about them. How strong are these guys? They are already almost 40. Who shall be our next target? Have you thought of someone? I am glad I finally found a nice sword. I got it off some fucking idiot a few days back. Lapis de l'eau. The one I am waiting for has yet to make their presence known. He is worse than me. I can't believe I made them do that. This is all my fault. I wish Lotto and Yureka were here. They would be able to help. Editor's notes. Hey guy, I got it out just in time. Had a busy night, rushed through it, so maybe a few errors. Did a quick check. Enjoy. I don't know when the next one will be out. Probably Thursday morning, afternoon. Next time, wangareader.net. 96 A reason to log on Treadernet. I don't know, I swore I would not log back into Lost Saga. What am I to but? This is the first time I have met someone worse than Lotto. Wangareader.net. I cannot just sit here without knowing. It pisses me off to hear this shit from Himi, but if I were to meet Boromir and Adal in the game it would be embarrassing. I must figure out a way. Oh, Yureka, but I gave them my word that I would never play again. This might be the solution right here, mangareader.net. I only had good intentions. I was only trying to lend Stoppy, please, a hand. I never imagined he would die. Well then, what should we do with her then? I think she 15 kinda cute. She is too flat for my tastes. Is that so? Reddernet. Excuse me, what did, no matter what you say. It won't make a difference. I believe their plan all along was to attack us. It seems the Gordian is the most intelligent of the two. Odd artificial intelligence seems to have beat human intelligence. If anyone dares to harm a hair on Lady Lafa's head, I will kill them. Please stop. Why are you doing this? Stu, what can I do to make you go away? Please do not say such things, John. I don't want you to provoke them into killing you and making you go away forever. But Lady Lafa, I'll give you whatever you want, just don't hurt Johnny. No, I won't kill as long as I get to play with you a bit. Mangareader.net. And in exchange, we won't touch your guardian. Whatever we want. Hera's the Deal. How much are you willing to give to save the life of your guardian, baby? The Deal? Well, you see, because I have been gaining levels so quickly. From killing other players, my equipment is really underleveled. Because drops are vastly restricted when you are just looting players' courses. Wangareader.net. This can't. Come on, hurry up, don't waste a time just standing there. B. They have done this to that many playeri. Name your price. If you continue to stall, we will kill you both right here, right now. Listen to me, milady, don't give them anything. You owe them nothing. Stop John everything. It he doing is reminding me of him. He is acting like an exact copy of Lotto Ingareader.net. Why does he have to go around killing so many innocent players? Milady, RB. And this the brooch of the god, it can fetch you 100 million gold on the market. Very well, I think I know a good price to buy our freedom. No, Lady Lafa, that's cling gling cling. Oh, are we done negotiating? Is 1 million gold a fair price? Very nice. Here you go, you damn vultures. Wah, hey fat Aussie, make sure you get my fair share also. Yippee, I am going to get to it all firsty Jang. What is she doing? What? Rapid Casty Mangareader.net. Up, defense, up, life regeneration. Magic resist up ELN line. Look outie, she is getting ready to attacky fucky. Stop her. She used the gold as a distraction. This is going to get difficult if she gets him fully buffed. Wangareader.net. Sheedy, is she already done? Go now, Joni, understood, m'lady. Fuck. This is in facty lad, am I your targety? Wrapped Wangareader.net. Saran argi run away, what's going on to cha eepy Mangareader.net. You asshole, that hurty, it looks like he escaped. Well, at least I can get vengeance on this little slooty. Who are you, calling a little slooty? I see, so this is the sacred cross, I finally get to see it. Why won't you die? I want my experience points. Huh? Why are you just standing there, with your hand raised? Stop attacking her. It is useless. Wangareader.net. There is nothing more you can do. Damn this bitch, I can see her but I cannot hit her. Once the cross barrier goes up, no one can harm. Oh, but on the contrary, what if I were to cast a reflective barrier on myself? But that technique is... What the? It is cold? Ice techniques are what I am best at. Did you really think that a piece of shit technique like that could stop? So if I cast that spell on myself, along with a reflection spell... Damn, this was shown to work, my sacred cross, during the tournament? You dare to mock, I will not let you survive this. This is all because of that bastard Lotto? Mangareader.net. How was that too, Argy King? This is just amazing. He is such a great Gordian. Is there no limit to what artificial intelligence can do? He. Johnny, why did you come back? He is not a player. Dumbass. Arg, I am sorry. Don't lower your barrier. How are you, do you need me to cure you? I am tired of all this sheedy. I will deal with the evildoers. I am running out of time. I will make you both die by my hands now. Wangareader.net. Stop right there. Of course you think we are just going to go away. When you are trying to do this to our allies? Haven't you had enough? When are you bastards going to stop this insanity? Degage. You guys came back. Tack, if you don't stop now, the consequences will be dire. Excuse me? Why the hell should I stop? Why the hell should I not take advantage of your stupidity? What are you going to do about it? What will they say? What have we done? Huh? This may have worked for you up to now, but as rumor of you spreads, it will become more difficult. Is that what you do in your spare time? Talk about. You guys dare defy me without your leader Lotto? Where is that small asshole? I thought you two always hid behind him. If we are such shit, why don't you go run and tell your leader? Fuck you. I am sorry, I didn't hear you. Mangareader.net. Calm down, Odddoll, we don't want to kill him again and have a repeat of last time. I have been playing Lost Saga for several years now and have never found someone who was able to prook me, but this one is really... This is actually quite hard. I thought they would have personalities like Lotto, but they are really quite calm. So whatever you wish, the outcome will be the same for me. Okay, so in order to do this I cast 2 spells. A reflect spell on myself. Oh yeah, I forgot about the little baby over there. Who wants to take care of her? In my place. And then a offensive spell on myself and reflect it at her. mangareader.net. John, what are you doing? I refuse to stand by. Let them attack Bing. Now he has the title of PKer of 1 more hour. This is just making things more fun and easy.
Damn, this isn't looking good. Bastard, since you guys came in here and interrupted out little trade. Do you want to give yourselves as sacrifices instead of them?
It is really annoying to have to deal with these kind of players, but since they are not officially breaking any rules, the game master cannot do anything about them. We need to find a way to push him into a corner in order to make him stop doing these things. Mimi, truth be told, it was always Lotto who was able to deal with these kind of problems with ease. If only I had half the talent he had at this. Then, just get the fuck out of my face, you are wasting all my time. Listen, Boromir. Who he? How many of these guys do you think you can take? wangareader.net. Hey Gordian, give us a wait, Odddoll. Are you really still thinking of fighting hand? Them? You want to give us more experience points? I don't know how to thank you. I will kill them, and continue killing them until they have killed me. Enough times that I have reverted back to level 1. By helping us slaughter all these so-called human beings, is to slaughter these little shits. For the only reason I log on now, Ernet Mangers. Ted, thank you very much. You are very faithful customers. But, Ahdoli, are you Mahdi? We could just ignore them. Hey guys, let's form a line. Bullshitty, I am too irritated. I now hold a grudge against all these low-life. If you and take turns killing, don't want to help, then get the hell out of here. That must be them. He seems more clever than I imagined, but he has a long way to go before he is at the level of the great ingenious of Lotto. mangareader.net. 97 Quitting Lost Saga, wangareader.net. Whoa, wait, I don't want to die with you again. I am going to kill you 3 first. Oh no, not the face. Please don't damage my amazing looks. Go ahead and try. You are always welcome. Please spank my backside. What are they doing, John? I was wondering the same thing, Miss. Mangareaterin. Skolstop, Adhol, Chitartangareader.net. Who's the babe? But you. It's sorry I am late. Yureka Mangareader.net. Oh Yureka, you arrived at the perfect moment. That is surely the girl who was always with Lotto. If that is her, what? They are friends? I would like to know exactly what became of you. It has been so long since I last saw you. Your new outfit is awesome. You look very beautiful. Heh! Thank you, bravo. It has also been a long time since I last saw you, without Lotto by your side. Haha. In fact, it is a little weird. For me also, vangareader.net. Sometimes Adhal speaks like he knows more than he should. Where is your midget sidekick? What made you decide to be a loner today? I hope he is not cowering in fear because of the tremendous fame I, the King of Kings, Hasi. What is Lotto doing? I have no clue because I have not logged in for such a long time. But, who he? What the fuck did he just say? wangareader.net. What? King of fools, king of shit. Whatever your name is, I have never heard of you. What reputation are you talking about, Grey Ehi? Since when has she spoken so harshly to anyone? Now, listen. Girl. She has red icy, she has already killed someone, she is a pecker. Oh my god. He noticed. mangareader.net. When you peck someone in Lost Saga, your eyes turn red. Her name appears on the criminal list. Her name is definitely Yureka. Oh Yahia, now that you mention it. Righty? You just noticed? Aren't you specialists in peeking peekers? It can't be true. Did they trick you like these players, Yureka? Why did you? Why? Because it amused me, of course. I don't know. When Loto is coming back, it appears. This game is no fun without him. Excuse mangareader.net. So now, I plan to stop playing Lost Saga What did you say? You have just returned here and you are already leaving me again? Please don't leave. I promise we'll bring Lotto back, by any means. I don't know exactly how this works, but she is definitely a PKer, right? We gain nothing from watching them bicker, so kill wangareader.net. Attack, Yar! Do not worry, Yureka, I would not die for Adhal. But for you, Yureka, I will give my life, my soul, and all my fighting spirity. No, that's not needed. I have a plan, so mangareader.net. I just need to acquire a little bit of experience. First, someone dropped. A gold piece. Bon, alrighty, an easy targety. Ooh, and another. Ahi, who gives a shitty, still gonna kill you. Saint Stoppy it was. An accidenty. Oh my, he just peeked someone. epiwangareader.net. I am sorry about the quality of this page. I did the best I could. It was in piss poor condition when I caught it. Swear it is 10 times better now. Tack Boeing. Argy wee. Why hello there. Arg. But, what is going on? Should I intervene? What are you thinking, King? Should we just kill the bitch? She isn't simply dodging and parrying, she is making sure our attack hits someone else. That being said, I think we should take her out. This bitch is making us kill our own men. We won't get anywhere doing things like this. I feel so light in this body. The speed I can move and react is amazing. If I don't react fast enough, but these guys are tougher than I thought they would be. I need to be more careful or I might just die. Now she is starting to tire. Commence the attack. Starting to tire? Obviously he doesn't know that much about Yureka. She should not be compared to other players in any way. Mangareader.vet. Quit wasting your arrows, kid. Mangar cower nay. But I like your sword. It looks pretty. Damn you. Let go. Hello. Can I have it?
Light.
Why does the sword feel so? Whew. Just missed him. What are you talking about? There. She is distracted. Now I finish this. Mangareader. The ground is frozen. When? But no, it can't be. It was him too. Mangareader.net. Not a problem, shooter. Make sure you kill her. Too bad. Oh well. I guess it is time. Shit, they got Yureka also. Yureka, mangareader.net. And now you are a dead bitch. Who he? The eyes. You mess with, the best you die like the rest, you stupid whore. What is it? You don't see? What? Fucky, we all have red eyes. Look at the eyes. Why have we become peekers? She got us. It can't be. Why have we? That slut. Ski, it was a trap. Aider.net. She calculated the exact moment that her player killer status would wear off, then she purposely got herself killed. Ha! You fucking idioty. This is what she wanted from the beginning. She deceived us that whole time. She was just messing with us, waiting for time to fun out. Is that possible? What if we attacked 1 second before? Then, they are peekers now. Look at that bounty. We have been completely screwed over by that slut. Why don't you come over here and we can have some fun? King, we are going to die, aren't we? Stop. Get back. Here. Ah. We are boned, mangareader.net. Die for your king. I am out of here. But, boss, we won't get as much exp from you as him, but he will do. Isn't that karma for you? It is better than nothing. Check. That plan was very well thought out. I wonder if Lotto had anything to do with it. That plan seemed a lot like one Lotto would have thought up. Fat, huff, Mangora. I am sure Lotto is behind all of this. That fucker! That bitch! How dare she do that to May, the king of kings? Dethroned but a fucking slut! Is that the kind of language you should be using in front of a lady? I didn't think you were such a coward that you would abandon your friends like that back there. But, when the hell, wangareader.net. Fuck you. Stop fucking around and just kill me already, you bitch. But first call Lotto. I want to have a duel with him. You are absolutely awful. Nothing but shit when standing next to him. How dare you demand a battle against Lotto when you can't even beat me? Tap wangareader.net. Go back to suckling your mom's tits. And grow into a man, then Lotto might face you. Glow, you too are also quite small, you know. Poke shorty. Snack, I think you could get lower your barrier now. You think they forgot about us? Mangareader.net. Editorial note. Sorry guys, I failed you. Bane boot not out. Oh well, I guess my favorite pastime of punning noobs is over. I has a sad now. Didn't really get mad at all. Those people more had fun responding to their posts. In a not so nice way, which admin feels is flaming. Oh well, next chapter is freaking boring, so may take a bit longer for me to get into translating it. But I loved this one, so it went fast. Old character. New character. What do they have in common, and why are they at Dexon? Find out next week. Rock on. Wangareader.net. 98 Proposition, Eridernet. Dexon Ruit. Tad F. This place looks even crappier than I thought it would. Wangareader.net. Mr. Chun, CEO of Mega Entertainment, I presume. Welcome to Dexon. I am Kim Kyunseung, leader of the Division 1. Thank you. Nice to meet you also. The pleasure is all mine. Good, I have one little detail to talk to you about. It is an honor to meet you. So please address me as so. As of yesterday, I am now the Vice President of Mega. Congratulations, sir. Thank you. It is a very important position. Brown, Brolin Broom, Mangareader.net. Hidden piece therefore. Main system Teenage Rune Dexon Lost Saga Cussomers. Contrary to belief, the hidden piece influenced not only the main system, but every aspect of the game. What we need to do is get to know the system more so. If the hidden piece is ever activated again, we won't lose control and have bugs and errors all over the place and lose control. Wangareader.net. I think the program was created to have minimal flexibility and is not necessary to make changes to control it. I see. And it was Mr. Jang who created the base system we run today. They just topped up some basic elements in the structure of the game and they launched it. And that is what we have today, in fact. As the frame of game was so perfect, they did not need to modify it in any way, and in view of financial standing of it entered, at a very dedicated time, to the product development. In fact, some of the secondary programs were not as good as the original, and didn't make the cut at the launch. Actually, when the hidden piece was freed, it gave us a lot of data we didn't have from programs we hid in the code. And you said that was going to take a lot of time to analyze. What are the results? I don't know if I have anything you would call results yet. It is important to see this event not as an end, but a new beginning. Myun-kun, prepare it, please. Yes, sir. Concerning the abolition of the players' data. Contrary, in what they believed, those players that were killed by the demon were not destroyed, but moved and stored in the demon's heart, which was in the basement of the Demon King's castle. Modified? You mean the data was compacted or something? We could have retrieved this data if we knew where it was. But by the players' data was damaged, destroyed, or even modified. Most of the players' data was damaged, destroyed, or even modified. It is not as simple as a mere compaction. I still think we are. If you want, all data on the player's stats, skills, and frequency of the items purchased were monitored and safeguarded since Lost Saga relaunched. Missing something. All of it since the beta ended, all data on the players who were killed and moved to the Demon Heart were transformed into files, which could be adapted to the new system and maybe even resurrected and fully restored to their past selves. Resurrected? Wangareader.net. Data concerning the beta version and the true version of the game were also kept hidden away. In the Demon's Heart also, known as the Hidden Piece, it seems the system was set so that after 200 game years past, all the dead players were going to rise from the dead in order to fight the next rising of the monster that tried to destroy the world. This system was made to favor the players who fought and died against the monster. This sim also allows the monster to wake up to a new world 200 year. Sin the future into a new world changed by the player's actions and influences. Mangarester.net. In history, there is a classic legend of the heroic warrior who slaughtered the Demon King. But in Lost Saga, there were no such legends to begin with. But now, Such legends are being born every day by the players themselves. And these great brave warriors that became legends will live on in the world, and players will hear these legends and want to be like them. They will play longer, fight harder to try to join the ranks of the few that are known as legends. Wangareader.net. Whew, this is giving me the goose, that is, bumps. Incredible, this new version just blows my mind. Yes, I didn't even know about it, and I was on Mr. Jung's team. It is actually quite embarrassing. Don't worry about it, Mr. Jung was just like that. No one knew. Even worse, I kept telling him his project was a fool's dream, that he would never achieve his goal. I see, then his goal has finally been realized? Wangareader.net. Around the time people started to lose interest in Lost Saga, I started to develop the update for the game you asked for. I can't seem to develop a program that is in any way compatible with what he created. And I have to admit the program Mr. Jung created is remarkable, actually. Is there any hope of making one at this point? Even if we do get a update up and running, there is no way it will be anywhere near Mr. Jung's standards. We are going to need twice the time projected to get anything near good enough to launch into the game. Mangareader.net. As you know now, days our company is having financial difficulties. Lost Saga still had prevailed above all the other games out there last quarter, but how much of the market we control is falling fast with all the new games like Lost Saga being produced. During the last few years we tried to penetrate the TV market by showing the game live. But that is proving to be a failure. Cyber Quest Force Recon, that was my idea, etc. Lost Saga. Wangareader.net. I count a maximum 1, maybe 2 years left at this. Actually, I have a plan to get it finished faster. Rate. Does it involve the rumors of mega entertainment I have been hearing? Precisely. I have a meeting with one of their heads soon. We are betting everything on this project of yours. But you shouldn't put too much trust in them, Piring Arano. In my view, Mega is going to want one thing. I am sorry, I forgot to put it on vibrate. Just give me a second. Dirirolino, oops, yes. Hello? Click Mangareader.net. In fact I forgot. It is so nice to have someone of your caliber working with us. Myun-kun, the meeting has ended? 1 second, okay. Hello Mr. Kim, go tell the director that we have a VIP visiting us. Wangareader.net. A VIP? Excuse me, but you have a visitor, Mr. Director. He is already here. Tell him that he may enter, then I shall leave you all. The meeting is over, you can now enter. Yes, you may go. I have good timing then. Okay. I am sorry about that. Where are you now? I hope I didn't interrupt your meeting. It is okay, we just finished. I have not seen you since last year's Gaming Entertainment Expo. Please take a seat. Thank you. Has it been a year already? Time does fly. Algaria. Mr. Kim, please excuse me for having you come out here. Wait outside. It was no problem at all. I am glad to come meet with you. Stop showing off your status. You never have anything worthwhile to contribute. But are not I one of the leaders of this company? Then why does he get to stay? Stop showing favoritism. If I go out, then so does he. But, near reader. I shall be going, sir. Mr. Quit this childish act already. Director, no, stay with us. See you later. Damn them, they will see. Blah blah blah. Mangareader.net. Yoi, did I make you wait long? Tatada, I have just been so busy recently. If you forget our date again, it will be over between us. Mangareader.net. Calm down, you are exaggerating. I am getting impatient. Hurry up. It is a copy of the data I gave you last time. Check, don't lose it again. Thank you. I want to see this version evolve. Now I would like you to repay me by taking me to lunch. Of course, definitely. Mangareader.net. Me too, just watch, we will do it, I swear this to you. Bradua, see you soon. Grat grat. In any case, I have said it. Mangareader.net. You're abusing the situation. I offer to make ourselves equals, work with each other, and Dexon and Mega becoming one. I can't imagine the pressure you must be getting from the way the market is going. Actually, when look on at the numbers and actions of the company, it might be better to merge Dexon and Mega, but I hope that there will not be misunderstandings. By offering you a deal of collaboration, we do not have other intention than to grow and help each other. Reader. Editorial notes. Sorry guys. I guess the admins think I went too far and banned me, but here to make it up to you I offer this. One of the most boring chapters in the entire series. My brain nearly melted translating it, but it does. Bring up an interesting point, Mega and Dexon merging, and introduces the newest character to our lineup, the girl on the motorcycle. Be ready to see more of this babe. Next chapter. 90 elkamangareator.net. But I have not seen Lotto today either. I'm sorry. Yureka, you have not received any mail from Lotto, have you? It is okay. There is no need to apologize. They have been going on like this every day since I started logging on as Yureka, and then at school they don't even talk to me anymore. Eater.net. It makes me want to rejoin the game after seeing them waiting for my so hopeful. But I don't want to go back on my word after officially quitting this game. I think I am going to have to think of a good excuse to start playing again. We have a ton of gold that is sitting on his account. If I had known he was going a wall, I would have asked him for all of it. This blows. He was in charge of all our money, and if he doesn't come back soon, so that's I see. Well, maybe I can lend you some gold. Do you have enough gold? No, I also entrusted most of my gold to Lotto. Mangareager. You ask a lady. Mangareager.net. So if you agree to pay me 3% interest for any amount under 100,000 gold and 5% for anything over that, with pleasure. Mao. How much can you lend? Just please don't borrow too much. Because I am not rich. I guess we don't have any other choice but to go farm some monsters. Baya, I was fed there Sala, so where can we go that we could earn a good amount of gold and experience? There is, but I think too many players would follow us there. I guess my absence does cause them at least a little trouble. Mangareader.net. Isn't there some way we can get the bank account released if his account is inactive long enough? I think Lotto would kill us. For that certainly would yoi long time. No see, there you are. Ad, just as I thought. I searched everywhere for you, but it seems you were under my nose the whole time. Excuse me, but who are you talking to? How have you been? That girl? It can't be. Mangareader.net. I don't think we have made your acquaintance your friend? That is my friend. Are you going to introduce PS? In fact, it has been a really long time. How are you? Elka, I have not talked to you in forever. Trespara Elke? Yes, Mangareader.net. I guess, but do you think you and me could go talk in private? You see, we were about to go farming just now, but because of you, we are now short a member. Okay, she can go. Wait, one. Have hot been introduced to Elka? I know I shouldn't ask something of someone we barely know, but without Yureka. But under one condition, bastard. Would this be sufficient? Mangaria. Adhal. That looks like Alat. Thank you very much. Please rent out our Yureka more often, please. Bastards. Well, I apologize for the trouble. Go ahead and spend this. I am not an item. Shall we get going? Fucky, I was hoping to use their financial problems to my advantage for a while. It is even more than one thought it. Finally, I can afford 4 new robe, but I cannot pass on this opportunity. Mangareader.nel. I don't think anyone will disturb us. So why is it necessary for us to be alone out here? Apparently you know who I am. Now who are you? I see you want some questions answered. Are you really in the position to be making demands of me? Not really. Well, I figured we do. An exchange of info. You obviously wanted to get me away from everyone to ask me something. Okay then, my first question for you is, I am just happy to have noticed you. I content just to watch you. Netboss. What is your passy? You avoid answering my first question. He gets straight to the point. Okay, enough of this. Tell me what you are really interested in. There must be something. Okay, Mangareader.nel. I imagine that you have an illegal character there, and that is why you avoided My question is there a way to revive Yureka? So a more direct question then. Not me, I am just using it, till I can find out how to revive her. Understand? The owner of this body, who is Yureka? Greya, the artificial intelligence, I see. You gave it a name then. Disrespectful little bitch. Just like a little kid giving a names to his toys. Mangere ade net. I don't understand you, you know it is. Only a program, right? Random bits of data. I thought you said you just wanted to watch me and didn't have any questions for me. So be quiet and answer my question. Why is it so important to you? Oh well, I was not expecting a response to that question. I guess age matters. Little boys will always be very attached to their toys. Any other questions? I see you are still avoiding answering. No. Apart from you. Answering my last question I want. Nothing more to do with you. No, I would just like to finish this topic. Before I answer you. What? Do you have other questions? Okay, angerreader.net. As well, I will give you your answer, if you can beat me, that is. Wangerreader.net. You make me laugh. Is this some kind of you said you had no more questions? Test? Come at me with all you have. I didn't expect a response from you either. You giving these conditions for answering me does not please me, but I will take on your challenge anyways. She is attacking, with bladed tonfas. Is she a warrior, or a swordsmaster? Why are you not taking me seriously? Shakvona, her strength, scratch you still don't understand? Is? Our stats are all the same, have not. You guessed this by I see, it is just as I thought. If we have the same stats, I am also very used to this body, then it is the player's skill that will determine this battle. Man. Schlack dada dada. Show my god, this speed. Now I understand what it was like for all those who fought against Yureka. I need to dodge for the time being, until I can come up with a strategy. You are trying to buy time? This will not help you. Mawcareader.net. Arg, but when did she throw the knives? She is spinning the tonfa and throwing the knives at the same time. She is insanely fast. I am still not good enough with using this body. This ends now. You understand the difference in experience with using these bodies? She schlack. That was it? You may be more used to your character than me. But not this game. If we have the same stats, the only thing that will make a difference in this battle is our equipment. This is something someone once told me. And I listened well. Your level of mastery in each weapon also plays a major role in your use of it. This is finally getting interesting. This might not be so boring after all. Mangareader.net. Editorial notes. Sorry for going all a wall on you guys, just work got insane, worked past 9 days in a row, and Ion was released, so no sleep, all work and play, no translating for you guys. You should have next chapter by Monday at latest, see you then. Next time, as the battle heats up, cha-cha cough. A victor shall be decided. Mangareader.net. Warning Taste, sorry about this page, I tried a million different things to clean it up. Wangerreader.net. Since our characters have the same stats, it is our equipment that will determine the end of this battle, correct? In fact, that's all. That bladed tonfa doesn't look very strong. You're right, I use them simply for aesthetics. You dropped your weapons? Klein, Mangareader.net. Okay, so you understand what it means for us to be fighting with the same stats, but what would be the result in a fight? Using nothing but our bare hands. Cap, you seem to know a lot about this game. But I say you still have a lot to learn. My whole body is my weapon. Mangareader.net. She is fast. It is too late now, you are finished. Would you just shut up and fight? But if I am just as fast. Cha-cha-cha, Wargareader. What are you looking at? Why are you just standing there? Shit. Arg. Even though I am unarmed, I can still kill you in one attack. How did she get behind? I didn't see her. Gareader.net. You think you can scare me? With you little threats. All you can do with your hand is. I told you, my whole body is a deadly weapon. What the pain? Cough. Arg. How is this possible? How can I feel pain in the game? Isn't this turning into an extraordinary? Although it is true, we have the same stats, we do not however play the same way. I bet you didn't even know about the attack. I don't know how long you have been used against you, using this body for, but you are nowhere near as good as I am. I have never seen an attack like that in any of the guides. What did you do to me? I don't know. Why do you suspect it is something I have done? You seem to claim ownership of this body, but perhaps you don't know how to use it and all its functions? You see, with the net, humans can feel every emotion sensation except for pain. I have simply found a way to make you able to now experience pain, and since you want to know how, there are ways of hypnotizing a person and making them believe they are burning, and they will believe is down to actually smelling the skin burning and feeling the pain, even seeing it burn. Some even woke up to find they had real burns on their body. Let me give you a little history lesson in psychology. Then, you found a way to do this over the net? Manga reader Fett. You want to try it? I can even make your real body experience the damage I cause. That's not possible, but it is. Do you want to feel what it is like to have your body impaled on a blade? Please tell me you are joking around, Manga Reader Jet, or what real death feels like. Worst case scenario is you die in real life because of the shock. Stop. Mahahaha. Get away from me. I believe you. Please just stop. What happened? I thought you were so sure you could beat me a while ago, ARP. Shit. Please don't be afraid. I am pretty sure you won't die from it. Eep. It's decided. Sniff. That is quite the attitude change. I am going to see if I can get your heart to stop. Arg, stop! I can't breath! You really got into it, mangareader.net. But what just happened? All I did was talk. The feeling that your heart stopped was all in your head. You are very easy to hypnotize is all. This time it was just a joke, but it was just a joke then. You are trying to make an idiot of me? I could indeed do that to you. Please don't do it, I beg. Anyways, I see. You understand now. Tap, are you that simple-minded? Or just stupid? Ear.net. How can you talk about this kind of stuff so openly? What I can do? Now you ask me what my job is? It is obviously very illegal. If I ever reported you, you can only imagine now how dangerous my job is. Whatever. It doesn't matter to me. But I can't even begin to imagine the consequences of doing that. She is quite evil. Indeed, I had a good time today, and you amuse me quite a bit, so I am going to give you one more chance. One more chance? Mangareader.net. Or rather a warning. If you log in as this character again, I shall consider it as a statement that you are willing to do anything to get Yureka back. Even risk your own life. And I shall leave you alone. Think long and hard about your decision. I see. Smangareader.net. They use these bodies so that they can have alibis while they commit illegal acts. I accidentally interfered with their work. This was just a warning. I better no upset them anymore.
But why inform me of all that is going on? They must have some need of me. They threatened my life. Think long and hard about your decision. I get the impression that she was just testing me. This is no joke.
Great. It isn't just artificial intelligence. I had fun with her. She wasn't just some pet or some toy that I played with. Why must something so important to me come down to a real life or death situation for Mep? But, excuse me, Lotto? Mangareader.net. I am afraid that he will have to abandon the search for you. I am sorry. Lotto. You are back. What are you saying? I just knew you would. It was all to protect you. Arg, come back. Mangareader.net. They are not just artificial intelligence. What she did proved. She had a hearty, but now she has left me. That was not a selfish decision. It was a decision to save another being. Tack. That decision wasn't made by something artificial or some program. It was made with the hearty. She felt love. Sadness. She was there for me. She stood beside me when I needed her the most. And now it is my turn to save her. And I don't know if I can do it.
Tack, what am I supposed to?
Why did I have to get mixed up in this damn mess? Wangareader.net. Miss her so much. Yes, I have to bring her back. No matter what. Mangareader.net. Editorial notes. Alright, the dialogue on the last 4 pages or so was utter crap. Translating it was just pissing me off. So what is in this version isn't the same. He kept on repeating she has a heart. She has a heart and listing off why pretty much I think this version sounded a bit better. Oh well, any complaints go ahead and message me. Enough, and I will change it back. Whatever. I am gonna start on 103 Wednesday week. Now. Get on a regular schedule now that we are working together us. Now. Okay, that is all. Enjoy. See you next time. Wangareader.net